they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Ooh, the music has stopped. Alright, hang on then. Sea of Thieves! I was playing Sea of Thieves yesterday. What, Pantheon? No, Grand Theft Auto I tried. Hang on, where's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I played the... first time I played Sea of Thieves on the PC, and God knows how long, man. It's a very beautiful game. A very beautiful game. Right, I think I'm all settled, guys. I think we've got everything we need. We've got a coffee. We have all the coffee.
Charles IV,
no.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
I bet I bloody didn't. Bloody peasants. Too many bloody peasants. That's the trouble, right? Not enough turnip farming going on. Right, this is where we were having conversation. My internet went down yesterday. Apparently, they, to be fair, they did tell us. I may have forgotten about that email. Yeah, apparently they were doing some work nearby. And they said that we could get some... We might get intermittent internet for a 6-hour period. But it just went off, and then it came back on again. But obviously the stream went down, so... I thought, I think I had 45 minutes anyway, because I had to do a short stream yesterday, so it kind of worked out all right. Too much of a wealth imbalance. Yeah. It's the same today, really, isn't it, mate? I don't think anything's really changed, does it, Caskell? I think it's just who has the power now has changed, really, hasn't it? I suppose. It'll never change, mate. It'll only keep getting worse. And to try and pretend otherwise is just to be a fool, really, isn't it? It is what it is, dude. We'll just keep meandering along, won't we? Hey? Changing our sleep patterns, Caskell, to make money for the man. Oh, what a cheery thought, right? I went to install SnowRunner yesterday, dude, and I ended up installing Sea of Thieves, bro. Do not ask me how I got there. I have no idea, bro. Morning, Frips. Morning, Shades. How you doing, Shades? How's things? Morning, Gimmer. Morning, Alison. Morning, Wookie. How you doing, Wookie? Morning, Tatties. Morning, UK. Right, let's have a look where so presumably we're on our way over there, aren't we? Why are we on our way over there? We're on our way to inquire after Timmy. Timmy being... yeah, so we found Riki in the cave, didn't we? He was basically dead. Another of bandits who raided you off is apparently hiding out in a window north of Mirharad. Okay, so let's go and find what Tim is up to then. Apparently I was coming through a forest. We were talking about that wonderful... Oh, what's that over there? Should we investigate that? Yeah, we were... We were talking about the little spring, the brook, weren't we? That had that like weird noise device attached to it. Morning, Emmy. Testicles, Emmy. Testicles. I can't really see it. I see what else I jumped on yesterday out of the request of a friend who wanted to see it because I've been playing some Path of Exile. Grim Dawn. Am I correct that Grim Dawn is not on console? That is a bloody good game, you know. It's a lot better than I think I've because like, well, it's good. Apparently, there's something called Grim Text, which is a texture overhaul for the game to make it look a little bit prettier. Don't know if it works. It's quite an old mod. Like, you tend to find a lot of the older mods on the Nexus sometimes for Skyrim. They're always updated, aren't they? Well, they were. Even that's not so guaranteed these days, sadly. But there's something like Grim Dawn, but probably not so much. So I think we'll come down here. For not sleeping. Yeah, because this is actually technically I shouldn't be on today. I was trying to keep Wednesday sort of clear. To get some like things around the house done, Shades. You know, like little things. Yeah, you know, just sorting the rubbish out. Yeah, because it's bin day on a Wednesday. Shut it, Caskell. And yeah, just stuff. You know, getting some food prepared for my dad. Yeah, washing and God forbid even some ironing to take a bit of pressure off the girlfriend. Cleaning toilets and things. You know, just the things that add up during the week. But I'm kind of... It's not that I'm ahead. It's just that... I think I can condense it down a little bit. I'm getting very efficient in my life at the minute. Yeah, bins for it's bin day today. It's glory. It's normal bin day today as well. So it's double bins for me. Double bins. Very good. Very good. Very productive later today. Oh. Right, well, we've kind of found... Let's throw in a little cheeky save. I need to delete a load of saves, I think. Not bad off to the docks at 9. All okay, Emmy? And then into town for a bit with Mark. You're right, what? How is Mark, Emmy? Is he alright? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. What, you got the quest Nest of Vipers yet? It's making me stab my eyes out right now. Do you want me to check, dude? Let me have a look for you. What's it called, dude? Oh my god, I've still not done that thing with Bernard. That's it, I don't really care about. The ring to the middle. Oh shit, have I still not done that? Go and see Teresa. I've still not courted Teresa yet. No, it doesn't look like it, bro. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, are these peasants or are they they're gonna attack me? A diabetes checkup. What is that? Because you have diabetes, or to check to see if you've got diabetes? Fingers crossed for you then, Emmy. Fingers crossed for you. What's that over there? That's a bit weird looking, isn't it? What's this? Oh, is that the site that I found? Right, well, let's pop the pin over there then. Let's head into town. Should we go on donkeys so we look all lordly? So you think it's coming up? What is it a bad one then? I was going to add that mod where they queue up to attack me, but to be fair, I haven't had a chance to do that. We watched apparently there's a new film out. I don't know if it's at the cinema or on streaming services, called Den of Thieves 2. And I thought, well, what the hell's Den of Thieves? So we've watched that recently. It's Gerard Butler and a whole cast of others. I think 50 Cent's in it and a couple of others, man. It's actually quite a good film. It's a good old bank heist. You know what's going on. Got a good, nice little twist at the end as well. To be fair, it was all right, man. So we're looking. We're going to try to see if we can watch Den of Thieves at some point over the weekend. I want to treat the girlfriend to a nice chill day where she's not got to do anything. Let's have a little mutual aid. God, excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat, so coming from the cold. You're trying to do it in a specific way, which apparently is possible, but it's just not working. If I don't have the save mod, I'd have quit by now. Right, okay. It'll be interesting to compare notes when I get there then, UK Disc. You colour me intrigued as to what you're trying to do and how you're trying to do it, compared to what I'll do, which is probably walk in there and murder everyone. In the most, you know, simple way possible. It seems abandoned. There's no one here. I really need to have a Black Desert a go. I really do need to have a look at it, man. Oh, it'll be Pantheon Patch Day today as well, won't it? Have we got anything exciting coming? It is all very beautiful, this guy. Simple times, right? Simple times. I think the 5090s come out back end of this week, don't they? Is that right? Or is that just for the pre-orders? I can't remember. What did that say there then? Sleep and save. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah. I did play a little bit, you know, for full disclosure. I did play a little bit when it first came out, like literally day of launch, I think, dude. It was a bit janky, to say the least. You know, sort of a pretty big game, CryEngine. Probably not the most experienced team with CryEngine. It was a bit of a ropey start performance-wise, to say the least. And obviously, you know, a new kid on the block in this genre doing some very unique things. There was a bit of love, a bit of hate, some technical issues. You know, I didn't like the save system in particular. You know, and yeah, so I kind of put it on the back burner for a bit. We played a little bit. Which you got to remember, even if I played for a couple of 3 days, that would be like, you know, over 20 hours. So we put a little bit of time into it, mate, but I never really got anywhere.
My respects to you.
So yeah, I mean, I'm way further than I ever got on that playthrough disc. Sorry. I breathed in a bit of spicy chewing gum. Oh gosh. Oh, Jesus, really? You know what's really weird? You say that, right? So I've never seen it before. I found a dude on YouTube Shorts a few days ago, right? And apparently he's got an amazingly successful channel. Everything in the comments was talking about like, oh man, you know, you've grown so much and like you've always done it. And basically, I don't know what else he does, but he does these things called, what the hell were they called? Basically sour sweets. Yeah, does anybody know him? He eats like the world's most sour sweets. And he just had some ones called the black, oh, I can't think what they're called, man. But he couldn't do the lemon one, man. Apparently they're that sour, you know, like, and he sits there like, and like some of them have like chili infused. They're also really, really hot. It's not the kind of thing I'd normally watch, but he's actually really quite a fascinating gentleman. So I watched a good sort of, I don't know, 15-minute YouTube video leading off from a YouTube short. But I don't know what else he does. I never got a chance to check him out. But yeah, apparently, because I love tang fastics. I love like sweet, well, not sweet, sorry. I don't even like sweet and sour from the Chinese very much. But yeah, I love sour sweets. You know, like, you know. But I didn't realise they were like the confectionery equivalent of silly strength. Quite fascinating. I'm looking for Timmy.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and...
I need to take my helmet off, don't I?
Complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since.
History.
But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
Black Death Mega Sour Challenge. The world's most sour candy. Let me see if I can find the name of the channel. The channel's called Skippy62able. So Skippy62able. 1.6 million views. 3.14 million subscribers. Never heard of him, man. It just popped up out of nowhere. Absolutely brilliant channel, man. Well, at least the video I watched was brilliant anyway. Try asking his sister, Marka. She works here too. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go and ask his sister then. Can we open the doors? No. Do you have blackthorn / slow where you live, the berries? I would have thought so. They sound slow. Isn't slow? Isn't that something to do with gin? Could be wrong. Caskell might know this one. Do you know anything about gin, Caskell? Haven't we had conversations about juniper berries and things in the past? Don't know. I'm sure slow's something like that, isn't it? Isn't that what like gin was originally made out of? I could be wrong there. Could be wrong. Where's his sister going to be? There's no one around. Apart from cows. Should we investigate some cows? What a wonderful looking cow. That's as close as I ever want to get to a cow. Virtual or real. So there was no one at the windmill. There's no one in like the shed. This must be the house itself. So let's go and check out everyone in here. We'll have a quick wash as well. Where's he gone? Oh, Jesus. That's...
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and...
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since.
So yeah, slow. Is it? I've got the hiccups. Is it
too.
gin, Caskell? Or?
Take care now.
Wonder why I've heard of slow before. I mean, I'm not a gin drinker, to be honest. Have to say though, that Gordon's utterly pointless. But you know, I don't know. Just as a little treat, maybe. That Gordon's dry gin, 0 alcohol.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy.
He's all right.
I heard
man.
he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Huh. I think you're telling me porcupines, my friend. I think we'll say that someone wants to kill him. Well, let's say, but the others know him.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
All right, but not
Folded,
here.
mate.
We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Very suspicious. Round the back of the mill, eh? Oh, boys. Oh, is that what they use it? So it's not actually what makes. So it's just used for the flavouring, is it? So it's juniper berries are the fermentation process, but the slow is added for a flavouring, is it? Wonder what Gordon's dry gin. It's the only gin that I even know that I've ever had. Well, I wonder what that is. Because to me, that is gin. You know what I mean? I know you get like pink gins and all these crazy flavoured gins these days, but that's what I always thought of as gin. I know it's not that simple. It's same with whiskey, innit? I mean, what would you call whiskey? I mean, Jesus Christ, where would you even start, man?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
So gin is... so Gordon's isn't slow gin, then?
He's
No?
hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gin is nothing like rum, dude. But I don't really know rum. I only know Captain Morgan's, dude. That is not all the rum in the world, obviously. That would be a nightmare fight, man. There's just no way, dude.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Let me just drink my coffee. Sorry, I'm struggling to swallow my coffee cup because of my thumb, so... So gin is juniper. So basic gin is juniper fermented alcohol, yeah? Who are you looking for?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I don't know anything, I'm afraid, mate.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy,
He's
I
a
might
well-armoured
offer that
man.
man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Oh, man, I don't know what to say here. Where's the camp?
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're
I
ready
could,
to earn it.
I could try and
Where is
join
it?
them, maybe.
Ha, all in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Shit. That's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's like one of those things that these are the puzzles in a computer game. You see, to me, I've got this. Yeah, this makes total sense. We'll get to know them. We'll do some dastardly deeds with them. We'll eventually get trusted by them, and it will help us, infiltrate the hierarchy of the real villains, won't it? But you just don't know. Is that really what? Is that kind of like really what this is going to work out to be, or is it just is it just a black and white kind of? You never know. This could be just one of those things where I say it's at the Cobbler's farm and then he kills me. You know what I mean? I'm going to say I want some money. No, or we could lie and say it's in Rattay. I'm going to try
I
that.
hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds
God
like
damn
a
it.
pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
Well, I want
All right.
some money then.
I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Shit. Oh god, I don't know what to do now. I mean, God, I mean, we could take them all to the Goblins farm and see what happens, and then murder them all anyway, couldn't we? I'm just gonna go.
I've
for
no
it.
idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck.
No, it's obviously gonna be a fight now.
Think
But...
you can get away with that? Take my coin and then say you know nothing? Where the fuck is he?
Now, I'm blanked you, mate. I'm just gonna go
You
for it,
don't know
dude.
when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he
This
pleases.
is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? I wonder if I can
True.
save mid-combat.
Only you don't have the upper hand.
Like, can I just really quickly? No, you can't. Shit.
Willingly for the slaughter.
So the trouble is the combat starts, you don't even get a chance to pull your weapon out, do you? Oh, I got to turn around. I got a really good master strike in there as well, man. Oh, dude, it's it. One of the things I'm gonna say, I don't understand how. Let me just say, I don't understand how a dev team can honestly think that this was a good system. I just genuinely don't see how they can honestly have thought that this was something that worked. I find it incomprehensible that anyone can honestly say they enjoyed the multi-opponent combat in this game. I think if you're saying that, you're just full of copium, dude. I really don't understand it. You know, there's nothing about... There's no fun in not being able to know what's happening in a fight, is there? And all that crap about, oh, Henry's not supposed to be a good fighter. Or you wouldn't win against 4 or 5 opponents. It's just stupid, isn't it? You'd have to be a fucking moron to use that as a counter argument, dude. It literally makes no sense, does it? I really don't get how they genuinely thought this was going to be something people would enjoy in any way, shape, or form. So that dude's gone around the back of me, man.
What's the matter?
I was kind of hoping we got a good... Yeah, they just got behind me. Let's go around the fence, didn't they, for a little bit? So that dude's gone around the back of me, man.
Bring it on. Here! I'll slaughter you.
You see, it keeps doing this clinch thing. It's just doing clinch over and over.
Fuck!
See, in order for me to break off and it's so fucking hard. Oh, come on, I felt like I got that, mate.
Fucker!
Got him. If I can just try and get these two lined up a little bit. That was good, that was good. That's a bad move,
Oh dear, that hurts! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow! What's up? Shit yourself! Ow!
Well, we did it. We did it. But man, it is not. It's not pretty, is it? It's really not pretty, man. Sorry, Shades. Yeah, so it was postponed till tomorrow. Yes. See, it's interesting. It goes to show how much shit you're fed, isn't it? About video games by people that claim so. Do you remember that we've been told that there's no way they were going to update it to Unity 6, and now we find out they're already updating it to Unity 6. I suppose the question is what does Unity 6 bring them? You know, other than it being the latest version, I assume, of Unity, I wonder what the benefits to them as a development team specifically are with this update. Or if there isn't anything, and it's simply a case of they just want it running on this version, you know, maybe for optimization reasons, or I wonder if there is a core design reason for it, you know, in terms of future development. Because it's not an easy thing to port an actively in development game where you're trying to create content and simultaneously update the engine. But I don't know how big the move from 5 to 6 is. I genuinely don't know. You know, I know a bit more about obviously UE than I do about Unity these days. So the name Jin is a shortened version of the older English word Geneva, related to the French word Genièvre, and the Dutch word Geneva, all ultimately derived from Juniperus, the Latin for juniper. So it's the old GIF and GIF argument all over again, isn't it, Caskell? The G and the J. I call them GIFs. I watched, who's that really well-known tech guy? Black fella. Not Flossie Carter. The other guy. I'm trying to think of his bloody name, man. And he calls them GIFs. Like on his like many million subscribed YouTube channel. Tech fella. He does all like the latest, that I don't know what it was called, the Apple VR, AR headset, and the latest phones and any gadgets and things. He's super huge in the tech world, isn't he? He calls them GIFs. I thought it was generally accepted they are GIFs. So it really surprised me that he calls them GIFs. The name Gin is a shortened... I've got that. We make spirits out of plum here. It has an absolutely rotten flavour that gets you drunk quick. I suppose that's all that matters, right? Yeah, Jif cleaner. Yeah. Jif the like the abrasive cleaner, innit? Morning, Jerichos. Morning. Yeah, you really don't like the combat system in this against multiple opponents. No one does. Anyone that says they do, I'm just going to call them out. They're full of shit, dude. Yeah. The system is clearly meant for dueling. And it falls apart awfully in multiple opponent combat. The question is, what's it like in Kingdom Come 2? What have they done to address it? I guess that's what everyone's waiting to see. If we haven't already seen it, I'm on a bit of a media blackout with it. So and thus Jin, J, G and J. There you go. You see, that's what I'm saying. We're back to the age-old argument, aren't we? Drop shrooms lately, but there will be druids in 2 weeks. Yeah, so I don't care about. I just fall into the same category as Star Citizen now. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't care about new classes. I want to see the world, because to be honest, mate, the world is tiny, and I've been to that Wild's End. God, what a fucking shithole. I don't even know why that exists in the game. It's an embarrassment of games design, Wild's End. It's fucking awful. So yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. So I just want fun group content, more people on servers, which apparently is done, so I can actually get in fucking groups. Apples. Right, let's have a look. We'll take the groschen. We'll take the lockpick. I think that's all we'll have off that, dude. I can't imagine the sword is going to be worth much, but I think I will take the sword because I can sharpen it, can't I? And that will get my maintenance up. So we'll take bladed weapons for the grindstone, I think. I'll take the bread. Wonder why they've all got charcoal on them. Are they like charcoal farmers or something? None of that armor's massively... Yeah, none of it's like super expensive, is it? So that's 2. Did I not leave that one? Groschen. Lockpicks. He doesn't seem to have a weapon, does he? Or was it on the 75? I'll take that. This was on the floor, wasn't it? Where's this dude's weapon? Soul Slicer. That sounds kind of sexy. Now, presumably, someone else died. Where did the fight start? Because someone went down quite early on in the fight, didn't they? I have no idea. There was definitely a fourth opponent though, wasn't there? It wouldn't have been down there. Where we were talking to the girl, weren't we? And she wanted to see us around the back of the... Would have been over here maybe, yeah? Where did she meet us? There's no way I travelled that far, is there? It was like a little broken fence, wasn't there? Was it here? Because I managed to get them to queue up, didn't I? Just for a brief moment before they eventually flanked me. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we found him. Ha 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 ha! You see, I was paying a little bit of attention. Right, what have you got, my friend? No weapons. Oh, I've already looted that one. Oh no, I've already looted that one. That's the same 3. Shit. Alright, I'm on the wiser then, boys. I don't know. It's clunky deliberately because Henry's not a fighter. You just have to grind through to prove you are committed to the game. Yeah, it annoys me. See, I don't mind having a good reasoned debate about these things, but the fact that people use this crutch, this stupid fucking excuse that Henry's, but he's not supposed to be a fighter. What's that got to do with anything, mate? It's completely, utterly, it's immediately void as part of the discussion because it's not what we're talking about. And again, it's people being fucking morons that don't actually ever listen to what other people are saying, but instead choose to selectively hear, or in this case, completely fabricate the counter argument. It's very annoying, to be honest, mate. People are just fucking stupid. Are you saying Gandalf could be Jandalf? I never thought of it like that. Good old Yandalf. Can you imagine how we should wind up the Lord of the Rings online community? We should go stream it. The 4-bag saddle is not too expensive. I went and got one after someone mentioning it in the stream yesterday. Yeah, I think Gimmer's got it, innit? You said it was along the fence line, I saw someone say. Fourth was back towards the fence line. Yeah, but which fence though, dude? I think I'm just going to assume we're not going to find it. I can't remember where we met her. And I think I think the first one that went down was a clothy anyway, wasn't he? So let's not worry about it too much. So we are heading all the way over there. Let's go for a little trot then, boys. A little trot. I could do with having a kip though, couldn't I? Do you reckon? Didn't we find somewhere to have a little sleep? Was it in the was it? Oh, I'll tell you where it was. It was up in the windmill, wasn't it? I think we should go and have a little rest after our little bits. Oh, God. And you know, the other thing I've not done in ages. The tailor's kit ain't gonna cut it, is it? This stuff's completely ruined, man. Yeah, we better have a kip, haven't we? You'll be online in Pantheon from 10 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want to join for groups, I'm sure others will be on as well. What would we do though? What level are you, Wookie? I just don't know. The problem I've got, Wookie, right? I just don't know what the purpose is right now, dude. I already, it's falls in, I was just saying earlier, sorry, I went off on a bit of a tangent. I already feel like it's fallen into the same category as Star Citizen. The game has proven to me that it's something I think I will enjoy. I think look, it's nothing fancy. It's early access, we know that. It's not the shining light of MMOs. It is. Look, I've got over the graphics, but it is ugly. You know, it is an ugly game. There's no beating around the bush. It's as sparse and barren in terms of exploration as a very simple one-person made environment could be. But the foundations are really solid. You know, I think Pantheon has got, as long as they don't freaking backtrack and start making tons of single-player content, I think they've got the beginnings. It's almost like this is the proof of concept at a technical level, as a sort of soul level for the concept of the game. I think they've got something really, really clever. The thing is, I do enjoy it, and I do like the group play. The thing is, I've run out a little bit of steam with the game. I don't really know where it's going. You know, Halnir's Cave is probably as good as the current content's going to be. I think it's... I think I'm going to end up just feeling like... I'm trying to get something out of a game that hasn't got anything to give right now outside of what I've already seen. It's a great idea. I think in another year, maybe even in 2 years, as long as production carries on the way it is, I think Pantheon could be a really, really good game. I just don't truly believe it fits the bill as an MMO for a player like me who wants to put quite a lot of time into it. You know, I don't want to play an MMO just for a couple of hours here or a couple of hours there. So like you said, maybe for a Friday, a Saturday or a Sunday, a couple of sessions over the weekend, that would be great. But I think outside of that, I think I'm going to end up getting actually really bored, because I don't think they can make content for someone that's willing to put a lot of hours into the game. You know, I think it's solid. You know, it's got more going for it than PAX has got going for it. Which, I shouldn't really say that, because to be fair, it's not a fair comparison. And pretty much anything that's got more than PAX has got going for it, I think, right now. But, yeah, I feel like I've seen everything I want to see right now. You know, I'm getting no real satisfaction. You know, my cleric's not got any new spells really to come. You know, the armor and stuff, you know, it doesn't really look that much different. I mean, I know I've seen some of the petrichor guys wearing some nice, what looks like, I guess, the plate mail. But you know, it's visually, it's not inspiring me. You know, but it's adequate. I just think it needs to be more of a side project of interest. It works, you know, and I think if they can add dungeon spelunking content, like I said, almost like getting a little team of world builders like they did in 7 days to create fun dungeon runs, I think the game will be really good. But I also don't want to end up freaking...
God will reward you. Please, sir.
It's a bit like Enshrouded. You know, Enshrouded, I already know I'm going to love the game.
Sir,
Pantheon, I think
please,
I'm already going to love the game.
God,
So why don't I just put it on the back
need.
burner and wait now, man? There's nothing to prove, you know? The characters are all going to get wiped anyway. I feel like I am. I think the beauty of it is, it genuinely does feel like early access. And I think that's a good thing. The amount of games I've played that say they're early access, but let's be honest, we know not a lot's going to change. Pantheon does feel like it's early access. And, you know, a lot of things are going to change for good and bad, no doubt. And I feel like it needs to be more of a sideshow interest, you know, a minor hobby rather than one to pump and dump serious time into. I think there's better games out there at the minute. 3 bodies you needed, then behind them was a broken thing. Yeah, I did have a look around, I just couldn't see it. It would be worthless. He was the leader. I don't know. I couldn't find him. So I killed some bandits yesterday, and they had a tier 3 horse that had stats 2 times. Oh, double what Pebbles has got. That's when I found out you can't claim horses in the world. You will only own them if you buy them for. I found a Bernard's horse out in the middle of nowhere, dude. On the way out of Ratto, which I thought was a bit strange, seeing as he was back at the. Have I saved? We should definitely make sure we keep putting saves in, right? You think we should go back then? I'd say what we could do. We could go back just to see if the bodies were even there. I wonder how persistent bodies are. Just gonna have a little look at that over there before I go into the town and start asking questions. We did explore the spider caves, which is fun and something different. Yeah, I've been down. I mean, I've been through the misty area and they've done the ghosts a couple of times there. And you know, and it is that's what I'm saying. You know, but it. You know, once I've been there and I've done it, you know, that's kind of it. You know, it's just another place to grind, isn't it? I don't feel as much of an adventure yet, you know. And I'm not expecting it to be. Again, that's not a negative. You know, it's spitting facts, isn't it? At the moment, nearly everything in Pantheon is just a place to stand and grind. The first time you go in there and explore it, it's great fun. You know, I think it's one of the reasons we never went back to the Spider Cave. I think we felt we were seeing quite a lot of that up top. You know, and by the time we'd ground it a bit, we were able to do Halnir's Cave, and you know, they're not that exciting to explore, are they? I think they will be though. I think you know they'll be. It will feel like a proper little dungeon. You know, we will go and find the key, and then shall I try picking that? Shall I? I don't really need to, but let's just see what's in there. Yeah, I think the dungeons will become like genuine little slices of adventure. At the minute, they are little more than a subterranean place to grind, and that's cool. You know, so some of the mobs are quite interesting. Some of the loot's quite interesting. I mean, it's not really worth me taking, is it? Because they weigh quite a lot. I haven't really found a use for all these skins other than do you know what I mean? Other than selling them. I don't know if there's any crafting maybe that is still yet to come. I thought I might need them to like repair my equipment and stuff, you know? But the beds seem to be a couple of sticks with some straw thrown on them. There's Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
Holy shit, we found him.
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I mean, shit.
So I don't think we have any problems interrogating Timmy then, are we? Right, about the Newhoff massacre, my old friend. Let's spill the beans,
I
bro.
saw what you did at Neuhoff.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
You're right,
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a mod to remove the reticle toffee. I mean, you know, the game's like 7 years? It's about 6 years old, dude. CryEngine game. It's very good at what it does. What you have to be careful with, Toffee, and this always sounds like I'm having a bit of a dig, but what you have to remember is, what is it really doing, though? I'm not, look, it's a tough conversation to have with people, you know, not necessarily, like, say, maybe within the industry, I think. Can you honestly say a game looks great if all it's doing is rendering fields, grass, trees, and a skyline? You know, there's a lot of engines where that stuff's straight out of the box. Not exactly hard to do, right? Lighting has come a long way in games. It's not impossible for, you know, a dude in a bedroom who's spent, you know, a few hours learning a bit of basics with Unreal Engine to knock up, you know, the beginnings of a landscape. Now, you go and compare that to something like, say, Cyberpunk, where you've got to create, you know, unique assets to some degree. You've got a whole different spectrum of game design there. Now, that's not to take anything away from this game, because it is a beautiful game, but it's also not doing a lot. You know, it's all humans, so, you know, they haven't had to worry about creating goblins or freaking dragons and things like that. So it's an easy angle to approach an RPG design docket. You know, we're just going to have it medieval. You know, the only thing we really need to worry about is banging out some medieval armor. There's nothing beyond horses, dogs, and that's about it, really. So it does, you know, it does look great, you know. And I think what they've done is they have captured a certain vibe. I don't know how accurate it is, but you know, this is set in Bohemia, right? And I am led to believe that some of this stuff is fairly historically accurate. So yeah, it is. It's a good looking game, dude. You know, despite you know, that it's not actually doing anything particularly fancy. You know, it feels good, dude. You know, the animations for the combat are acceptable in duels. A little bit stiff, but yeah, it's all right, dude. You know, and it plays well. I mean, you got to remember we're playing in, you know, 2025 hardware on a game that's 6 years old, so it's all maxed out. So obviously this wasn't possible when it first came out, Toffee. Do you know what I mean? It was a bit of a brute to run back in the day. But yeah, it is, and you can. There's a mod to remove the dot if you want to, or at least to reduce it if you want to. It's scalable. I think 3 different variants. I think on the Nexus. You never know. It could be Cascal, right? Yeah. You know, he might be playing daft, couldn't he? You're right, Buck. Good morning. What's the icon meant to be? The grey one. What do you mean the grey? What on here? The cross swords. So they're the different types of diplomacy, I suppose. You've got general. I can't remember what they actually described them as, but you've sort of got. I can't remember. It's like basic speech. You got the one that's sort of like more. Pleading to their better nature kind of thing, and then you've got straight up like I'm going to bop you on the head if you don't sort it out. The thing is, it's based on your ability to see the score in the bottom left. So obviously, if someone's really weak, like got 1 with the cross swords, we can probably threaten them. You know what I mean? But you don't. Not often do you see what the opponent's sort of ratings are. I don't know how we get that, whether it's based on my charisma or... But it's basically 3 approaches to strategy. I can't... why would I mean, you can see here, why would I be trying to catch you out? Do I look like a cutthroat to you? I can't remember. And then obviously the physical force one, I guess. So charisma's the heart with the crown, is it? So that's the charisma. So what's the speech one then? Is that a stat? Is it actually a speech stat? Because they're very similar. You know, you basically got violence, which is simple. Or at least aggressive/threatening behaviour. Tell me now or else. And the other 2 just seem to be very similar, really. Let's go for this one.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Kinnet told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Good excuse. Good excuse, fella.
It was in
I was pissed,
woods,
my lord.
In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing.
Oh my god,
with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Oh,
Better
dude.
than nothing, I suppose.
Man, what a dude.
But you won't tell nobody.
How
about
specific
Neuhoff, right?
was that?
You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Dude's amazing. I went. I won't tell.
Don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah. She's probably right.
It's a bit abrupt there, Henry. Bit abrupt, mate. Let's have a quick look. If I go in here, let's go to the codex. I wonder if there's anything about just the actual, the terminology they use for speech and persuasion. So you can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. And you've also got social status, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond. And I think that's why I got a little bit confused, because it's almost like one's specifically speech, but then the next one is both about your speech / reputation. It's a bit. I mean, we know what it is, but it's just badly explained, I think. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have. And then you've got social status, which is based on the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, but also based on the reputation that you have with that person, which kind of makes sense. So, I might have a really bad reputation with someone. It doesn't matter if I come in dressed like a lord, they're still probably not going to be happy with me. But, it's no different to any other game, and it sort of works, to a point. I don't think there's anything to write home about. It's not a revolutionary chat system, is it? But, it's all right. Let me put it this way. I still think it's got more finesse than anything I've ever seen in freaking Skyrim, so we'll include it as a tick in a box at the very least, right? I did get a fast travel spot, didn't I? And obviously we've got... I don't know. Should we report... How heavy are we? Let's just check, because there might be somewhere to sell some goods somewhere, right? Inventory. What's my nourishment? We probably want to eat. Let's eat an apple. That can go on the horse. I wasn't using my goddamn heavy shield for some reason. That can go on the horse. That can go on the horse. One torch. Armor should only be our equipped armor. For some reason, my weight is really low. I wonder why. Oh no, my lightweight. Oh my god, my main chest armor is. I can't repair it. I've left it too late. Look, I'm gonna have to take it back to camp. This is going to cost me a fortune to repair this. We've got a few nice bits of armor to sell, but nothing particularly fancy, are we? Alright, boys, where are we? My bad. Let's head all the way up to see some... We've not seen Sir Radzig for a long, long time, have we? The finger animation. Henry's finger action is on point, dude. No pun intended. He's a master waggler of the finger, isn't he? He gives it all with his body language when there's a bit of finger waggling or pointing or poking to do, mate. Yeah, some trees. Yeah, see the tree. Yeah, hang a left at the tree. Yeah, the tree with leaves. Yeah, green leaves. Oh, brilliant. That's great. Yeah, and then follow the bush. Yeah, have a look at the bush. Turn right at the bush. You'll be fine.
Mercy, sir.
Should we see if we can give this dude some coin?
I'm poor. Please, sir. Help me.
What's the matter, dude?
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of
I've got some
clean cloth
bandages,
for
but
me,
that'd be
good
any good.
sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
That sounds awful, doesn't it? I forgot any. Let's give him some.
I'll see what I've got.
Bandages. I'll give him 2 bandages, 1 for each foot. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime.
Praise be Jesus. Oh, we're a good Christian, man. We're a good Christian. How's it going on controller? I think it's the only way to play, to be honest with you, mate. Combat on the mouse and keyboard it is even more fucking annoying, to be absolutely honest with you. No, that's not to say that the mouse and keyboard is a problem. It works fine, dude. But I normally try most games, you know, mouse and keyboard, Steam controller, normal dual stick analog controller, and then choose whichever's best or most comfortable for me. So sometimes I'll go for a little more discomfort if there's a significant benefit to one or the other. I'm gonna be honest, this feels like it was built from the ground up for controller. It really does, which makes sense. You know, it launched on console at launch, didn't it? The combat is the dueling on controllers pretty cool, dude. And obviously I like the sort of chill nature with the controller. You know, it helps me absorb myself in the world a little bit. It all feels very, you know, like I'm relaxing, chilling out, taking in the sights and the vistas. It's not like I need any super twitchy motions or anything. He's fast asleep in the... What the bloody time is it, dude? Don't do that, Grub. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Greetings. What business have you?
Right. I've been to Ushit's and the parish priest there is odd. That was, what was his name? Not Godfrey. What was his name? Let's mention that.
Sir, I've been to Ushit's and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword.
You're up,
Do you know
Pompa.
anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son.
Matt,
But he
coffee
didn't much
shades.
care
I need a top up.
So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Should we get a coffee? Let's talk about the investigation. Oh no, you broke your Steam controller or what? How come, man?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Just wear and tear, or? Well, were you playing this game and threw it against the wall? The bandit in Ushit's has been killed. Yes.
I went to Ushit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
Actually,
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I said from early on that I was going to implicitly trust Ranzig. I don't think I'm going to change my mind.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword.
He's the one with the big...
Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far,
I wonder how many of them there are.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
The bandits encampment. All right. Oh, hang on. Shit. Bandits encampment.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I know where it is.
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it
Whoa!
is.
That's a chunk
You
of
really
coin,
need to
dude.
find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable.
Oh, nest of vipers.
But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
I'll
Certainly,
try.
sir. That is...
Yes, sir!
I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear.
I still think we
You'll
should
be our eyes and ears, lad.
get
Our success will
repaired.
depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
Okay, good stuff. I am just going to throw in my own just save. Not sure if it's necessary, but I always... I always call them proper saves. Is anyone the same? You know, like if you can fast save, quick save. And then I'd do quick save, and then I'd do like a proper save. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Have I run out of time? Oh, no. Well, actually, good question, actually. Yeah, I think I'm quite low. No, I just meant as in I've run out of this one, Shane, so I've drunk it all. It was lovely. It was piping hot as well. It's one of those mornings where it's gone down really nicely. You got lukewarm. You want to get some one of these Yeti mugs, dude? I really need to get a new one. This thing is fucked, man. But I've had this for years and years, bro. I mean, the seal's not the best, but especially on the stick. There's only one stick. The board is actually cut into them. That's interesting. Let me have a look at mine. Do you mean? So you mean the actual? Oh, I've not got that issue, dude. Oh, that's interesting. So you mean where the stick axis is? It's ground down the plastic in the housing, so on the actual controller housing has it. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, I'm just looking at mine. Mine's got no damage on that at all. Let me have a look at mine. Really, oh, it's not next to me. Yeah, this one's fairly new though, to be honest. But I think I switched out. I can't remember what I was playing recently, and I can't remember what happened. I think it was the RB button or so. Oh no, I'll tell you what it was. It was the right haptic click in stopped working, which I tend to have as my jump button. So yeah, I had to switch out. I actually got one on eBay for a really good price. I can't remember now what I paid. It was about 30 quid when it chat. I did mention it. 30 or 35 was it? I can't remember. Brand spanking new as well. Like you can immediately tell because of how the batteries sit in it. Right, okay. So let's have a look where we're actually going, because going back to Rattay makes a lot of sense right now, doesn't it? Talmberg. Let's see if this... I'll tell you what we could do. This might work out really nicely, you know. That's not a timed quest. Why don't we go to Talmberg, kind of rest and reset, and go and do the Lady Stephanie quest line? Because that is a time quest, isn't it? So this is going to work out quite nice, I think. So we'll take a little jaunt to the east. Oh, I've just seen a grindstone. There's a grindstone here. We'll do it when we get to Talmberg. We'll travel at night. Get there in the morning. Get the grindstone done at Talmberg. Nick Knack, thank you for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much for the 4. How you doing, bro? Are there any more versions of the Steam controller? No, only the one, dude. There's a few variances, but not as in an actual SKU variant. It's just that, you know, different batches had slightly different. You know, I've had a couple where the plastic is a little different on the haptics. Slightly different nub on the analog stick. A bit like the Steam Deck, you know, little tweaks and changes here, but really just in the manufacturing sort of physical. Yeah, probably just manufacturing in a different factory or something en masse, you know, slightly different sheen to the plastic or feel to it, but nothing, as far as I know, only the one SKU really. I tried that. It didn't do anything, Toffee. Yeah, shooting arrows at the archery range did nothing for my score. The only way I could do that was to actually do it as the competition, which obviously was just costing me money if I didn't win. I've tried a few times now to just shoot at an archery thing. It doesn't actually increase the archery skill. You actually have to hit something, I think. I gained a little bit when I did the chumps game with the logs. Did people really sleep on the floor? I think what we've discovered is that if you're around, right, and they go to bed as part of their normal routine, they actually strip off and put their pajamas on. But you will sometimes see them. Sometimes they glitch out. We had it yesterday, didn't we? When we approached the village, and there were just two dudes standing there, just like constantly sort of spasming between their daytime clothes and their pajamas. Nick Nat, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, Nick Nat. You're alright, dude. Saw some butterflies there, then. Right, we'll head up into Tamburg. We're going to get approached by a random NPC here, aren't we, about Lady Stephanie? Because I reloaded a save because I ended up with 2 timed quests. Which I just hate timed quests, dude. I mean, I don't mind a time quest, you know, if it is literally like, you need to go and do this now, dude. Alright, okay, alright, I'll go and do it now. That's not a problem. But you know, like, when you suddenly end up with like 3 timed quests, it's like, fucking hell, dude. And especially ones where you get given them through no option of your own, where an NPC just randomly runs up to you and it's like being what's that thing in America?
Wait a moment.
That's it. That's the dude. That's the one. He's going to give you the quest, isn't he? Oh shit! What's that thing when they serve the papers? You have to place them in someone's hand, right? What do they call that? Oh, I can't think. What's the name for it?
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Do people use pajamas? Yeah, I think so. I'd say in the UK it's fairly common for people to wear pajamas. I see. The thing is, like for example, imagine you've got kids. So if you've got kids, like young kids, you probably wear some sort of pajamas, right? Because, you know, kids are going to get in your bed in the middle of the night, or you know, have a nightmare or something and bang on the door, aren't they? You probably don't want to leap out of bed with your toddler hanging out, right? So yeah, I would imagine, you know, pajamas are fairly commonplace in some family units, but I don't think they're uncommon anyway, are they? I'm not a fan of pajamas. I get too hot, so I'm a sort of naked sleeper. But I will sometimes keep boxer shorts on. You know what I mean? If we've got people staying over, I'll keep my boxers on because, you know, you're not going to cross on the landing with your toddler hanging out here, right? You know what I mean? It's too much hassle putting them on in the middle of the night, isn't it? So yeah, I think pajamas are still pretty big in the UK. My mum nearly every year, my mum buys me new pajamas, and they probably get used like 3 or 4 times. It actually works out quite nicely back in the last year because I was in hospital for a long time, spending a lot of time in the hospital. So having pajamas was a good thing. In fact, many of the nurses commented on my pajamas. They said they were very nice pajamas. And where did I get them? And I told them my mum got them. An injunction? Nah, it's not an injunction. Nah. That's what it is. The act of serving someone papers. I can't remember what it is. The reason I know it because it was in House of Dave 2, where he has to go and serve the papers to Mancini at the end, and then there's and he travels to America to do it, doesn't he? And I can't remember the name of what it is. The Stephanie quest is not timed. It is.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then.
You're right, King Walker.
Very well. Don't make her wait. God be with you.
Yeah, I mean, it literally says don't make her wait. And if you go into the quest log, it will say something in here, won't it? Look, this quest is timed, so it is timed. On that note, I just need to really quickly just grab a fresh coffee, I think. Oh, is that what they is it just you have been served? Ah, there you go then. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you see it a lot, don't you, in films where that they have to go up to the gangster or whoever it is, and in fact I saw it in it's quite funny actually. We saw it in House of Dave 2, and we watched Den of Thieves recently as well. And Gerard Butler gets served his divorce papers. So yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense now. It's the act of being served, and then obviously, you know, whether it be an injunction, divorce papers, legal proceedings of some sort. Right. So, what time is it? That's not A's chat the time, dude. Right. So probably best we have a kip. Or should we go and see Lady Stephanie now? Where's the grindstone? There's got to be a grindstone here. We could do that now. Oh shit, maybe there isn't. You got to be kidding me. Doesn't look like it, does it? Alright then. Now, Lady Stephanie, I think, is up here, isn't she? Is this not the swanky quarters up here? Let me just have a quick look in the quest log. You can only track 3 side quests. So if we untick those and do that one there. I think we're going to get in trouble doing this, aren't we? I'll try picking the lock in here. I'm like cursed with lock picking at night. It's like I could wait half an hour and no one will be here. The minute I start lock picking, they'll just suddenly appear behind me. Oh god! What happened then, dude? Wrong sweet spot, boys. Wrong sweet spot. I'll take a bandage. I tell you what, I'll take those. They don't weigh a huge amount. I don't think I can pick very hard. You alright, Pomper? How's everyone your end doing, dude? So how did you manage to ruin your boxes in the middle of the night then? Did you do that classic thing when you're drunk and you end up like putting your foot in the middle and it tears them? I seem to vaguely recall having had that happen a couple of times, mate. Is that Lady Stephanie? That is Lady Stephanie there. Should we rob a blind first? Very hard, I can't.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Praise be Jesus! I heard you wanted to speak to me, Lady Stephanie.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
Oh.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed.
Okay.
It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him.
I better
with
not be
this.
picking flowers.
And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
Well, all right then.
It will be my honour, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Rattay,
Oh my
and a roan
God,
from the stable in
really?
Ujits.
Where am I to find the what? What a pain in the ass.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Rattay. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
So we've got to go all the way to Rattay.
And the ornamental crown?
I think I've even been to
I had the
Sasau, have I?
engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
And what about the roan?
You
The
said,
rowan?
a roan from Ujits.
A roan.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it.
Oh, it's a
Dietrich said he'd
horse,
ride
a
it here
roan.
himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Okay. Oh God,
Wine,
what
a
a
roan, and a
shopping
crown.
list of
Can
bollocks,
handle that.
dude.
Thank you, Henry.
Can't I go
just
and
wish
murder
there
some
were
goblins?
others here I could trust so well.
End
care.
dialogue. Jesus. And that's all got to be done reasonably quickly. Let's go and have a ganders. Anything else we can sort of... I don't think there's any point. I think she's got the hots for me, dude. I could go and rob a load of the armor, couldn't I? I wonder if it resupplies over time. You know, like if you go to a barracks and you steal like 3 suits of armor and then come back a couple of weeks later. Do they restock from the old blacksmith or something? Okay, right, quick wash. And let's have a look where we're going then. So the only one that I'm a bit concerned about is the place called Sasau, because I don't know where that is. What are these marked? There's the Rattay one. Yeah. That's the Ushits one. Oh my god, it's all the way down here. I've never been there, dude. Oh, what a massive pain in the ass, dude. That's a lot of travelling for Lady Stephanie, isn't it? Probably best to get the horse last. And then we can just bring it to Tamburg, can't we? So I really need to go all the way back down to Rattay. I mean, it can be done. It can be done. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I wonder how many times we get attacked by Cuman bandits or highwaymen. I'm like I'm literally sort of like a sort of, yeah, a hired hand to Lady Stephanie now, aren't I? She wants the D. The moment you log into its human to do the new week's challenges, just to be able to claim all the gold straight away. It's weird, the change, isn't it, Gemma? It's like they've made it like even easier to play than ever before, man. I really need to jump back to it, actually, dude. I really do, man. Otherwise, I'm going to end up falling behind again, aren't I? I quite like this one as well. Let's see what happens if I try and go direct. No, I've still got to go through Newhoff. If we go into Rattay, what I'll do is I'll just very quickly do a bit of... Well, we'll sell the armor that we've got. I wonder if... you know, like if you put stolen goods into a box, over time it loses its stolen value. Does the same work if you're putting it into... the horse as an inventory. Morning, Missy. How are you? How Snorks? He had a bad day yesterday, didn't he, mate? You've come across a pilgrim on the road. He's keen on talking to passers-by. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. I think we know what's going. Oh, this isn't. I'm going to get so ambushed, aren't I? I'll tell you what, let me throw in a save game anyway, because we've made a couple of nice... Oh my god. That would just freak me out totally.
I can't go on.
Hello?
What happened to you?
God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. Can you help me, sir? A little coin? They drive me from the village, but if I bring a groschen or two to the merchant, he'll surely sell me a little food.
That's fine. Of course I can. Why don't you join the Rattay refugees?
Don't you want to go to Rattay? There are other refugees there. Someone would take care of you.
I know there are others there, but I think I'll be better off in the woods. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale bread?
You see, straight away we now know there's something going on, right? I mean, I could give us something to eat.
Food? Let me see.
Get some bread.
What about this?
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
There you go.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Could do with a bite to eat? Bleeding hell, Henry. We're just giving up our last loaf of bread, mate. You got to suck it up, son. You know, there's people more needy than you out there, bro. It's not all about me, Henry. You little crybaby. Let's hope it'll be worth it in the end, Shanes. Yeah, I bet it isn't. I'll probably get a really delicious carrot. You know what I mean? Morning, Freckle. Now, nowhere's open, so I think what we do, we just very quickly, in the middle of the night, we pop down to our... Oh, sorry, mate. You get in the way a bit. I mean, freaking hell, it's not like you didn't see me coming, is it? Bloody giant freaking horse rampaging through the middle of the village, or the town. Yeah, we'll just very quickly go to our bed at the miller's and offload everything, I think. We're making good time. I don't think I've got any food anywhere, though. Hopefully we'll hit one of the towns in the daytime. And get a bit of nosh. Would have been. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we could do. We could very quickly in the morning, if we sleep till the morning, right? We could come back up into town in the morning, grab some food from the tavern, and just very quickly repair my armor. But the thing is, the tailor's doesn't open until really late in the morning. The armor smith opens about 8:15, doesn't it? But I think the tailor's closer to 10:15 because tailors are lazy bastards. I tried Sea of Thieves yesterday, Missy. I think it's the first time I've booted it up on the PC. Like, well, in fact, it's the first time. Well, it's not the first time I've booted it up on the PC because I think I was part of the beta for it. But yeah, Jesus, it's a beautiful game, man. It's there's no denying it. Really. Right, here we go then, boys. Hang on, let's just make sure we take everything off the horse. So, yes. Yeah, we'll leave those on there. Tournament arrows. Why have I got tournament arrows? Oh, hang on. Shit. You know what I did wrong there, don't you? I'll leave the shovel on the horse if I can. Yeah, just what. Sometimes it can come back and hit you like a bloody tank in the face, can't it, Missy? Yeah, he's just about enough of Mr. Car Seller. But he picked up the car last night to test, and the issue was there as soon as he got the car warm. Yeah, without like making it out like I know anything about what's going on, because you know every car is different, Missy. The whole thing reeks of something going on, mate. It really does. So Snort's called this morning to tell the seller, and the seller said something along the line of the car is fine, probably just your buddy doesn't know how to change the gears. Yeah. Everything just, it just reeks, man. I would be flat out saying, there's the car, I want a full refund. Thanks, but no thanks. Would you happen to have any series recommend, anyone would recommend? Been a while since I've found anything good enough to binge watch. Silo's been good. Season 2's just wrapped up. Silo's been really good. We watched the last episode at the weekend of season 2. Season 2's a bit of a slow burner at times, but it's all right, mate. We've also just finished Young Sheldon, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, it's kind of throwaway content. Really good if you have multiple short gaps in the week, like we sometimes do. You know, we haven't got enough time before I head out to watch a full feature film. So a couple of episodes of Sheldon worked really well for us. What else? I mean, For All Mankind. I don't know if you've ever seen that. That's one that I've sort of wrapped up not so long back. That was really good, dude. In fact, that's a really good show, mate. I mean, loads. We recently watched... what's the one in Texas? Not Yellowstone. What's the one with Billy Bob, Bobber Thornton, Billy Bob, and Demi Moore? Landman? Is it called Landman? That's really good, dude. Really enjoyed that. So Britt's going to go back there tomorrow with the car heating so we can take him for a ride and show it to him in person. But he laughed at the change of gear comment and said not to worry, he will show and tell him that what's why. Yeah, just get the money back now, Missy. I don't think it's going to end well, mate. Right, save game. And we... Oh, hang on. Let me just put all my stuff away. Right, so inventory. Let's go through this. Pull that away. The heavy shield I'm actually using, but he seems to constantly unequip it. I'm not sure why. That can go back, that can go back. That can go back, can't it? None of this says it's stolen, so I could actually sell it in the morning, couldn't I? Which actually makes me think maybe I should take all of this back as well. Take the axe. Take the bludgeon, the swords, the coxcomb. The daggers will sell. Not sure if I can use those yet. The Boosh shield. I'll sell. Knights. The Lords of Leaper. Are they actually better than what I've got? Defense 133. I think we'll take those as well. That's damage 40. What's my... Got a lot of stuff in here, haven't we? Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. I've got a lot of weapons in here, man. So which is the best bow? I'll get rid of the dogwood. The Cuban bow, I think minimum strength 13. Let's take it. We need to make a decision. Oh shit! We need to make a decision about which bows we're going to keep. I'll leave all the arrows in there. Or shall I just sell everything? I'll just sell everything I'm not using, man. I need to clear this out a little bit. Oh, fudge. No, that's right. That's right. Yeah, take it, take it, take it. So I'll leave a torch in there. Emergency torch. I'll take any armor. Shall I just take all of this and sell it to the tailor as well? I'm never... am I going to be able to move? Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff, dude. This all needs to get flogged, man. They're not going to be able to buy it though, are they? There's just no way they're going to have enough money for this amount of shit. 622 weight. Where did all this come from? My god, what a pilfering kleptomaniac I am, dude. Can you move with that amount of... Oh, I can still move. Holy shit. Oh god, no, it's alright. Hang on, don't worry. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Take all of this shit. Just empty all this crap out. I'll leave some potions in there. Quest items, other. Hides will take. Cobwebs. Hides. Skins. Hair pelts. Horse hides. A nettle. Oh my god, it's going to take days to sort this like out. It's like the first time you buy a house in white or anything. Ooh, I can organise my inventory now. What time is it? Let's sleep until a little bit, but it's going to take me an hour to walk up to town, isn't it? So sleep. Armour opens up. Oh, shit. So I'll keep it for an hour. Yeah, Silo's good actually, but I don't know what it's based on. I don't know whether there's a pre-existing sort of series of books, or I'm sure someone in chat. I think it's based on a series of books, but I haven't read them. And it's a good cast, man. I mean, it's got what's his name? Tim Robbins, is it? It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm a bit worried about, Lauren. I don't for 1 minute think I'm going to be able to sell even a fraction of this. So it's a little bit from the... Oh my god, how painful. I'm going to do it. Fuck it, we'll just do it. Or is there no way, dude? Shall I not do this? It's not that far, is it?
Don't you start. Oh well. I wouldn't mind a bite to eat,
I
actually.
just want now, because the thing is, I've only just started now gathering sort of like more reasonable loot. So good price to weight ratio loot in the last day or two. So this is all my surplus from my kleptomaniac days. I really do just want to offload it if I can. Oh yeah, well, Black Sails. So I've watched season 1 of Black Sails and I really enjoyed it. And then I can't remember if it was season 2 or season 3 I got to. However, I'm a bit like my own worst enemy with these things. It's a bit like Pantheon. This is what I'm saying about Pantheon. Sometimes I need to learn that it's okay to say that's the end of the journey for now. And that's what I've done with Enshrouded. I'm starting to think... I don't know about Pantheon. I'm still not sure whether like keeping your hand in a little bit is a good idea. But I binged Black Sails quite aggressively season 1. And I think what happens is you just run out of steam, don't you? I do it every time I go back and watch The Expanse. Because I've watched season 1 of The Expanse 3 bloody times now. Because I like to go back to the start. So what happens is I binge it. Because I already kind of know it. So I'll just go through it pretty quick, you know. Have it playing in the background kind of thing. And what happens is I get to season 2. I can't be arsed anymore. I am definitely my own worst enemy with things like this. However, I'd say in the last 6 to 12 months, I've started getting better. It's okay to say enough's enough for now. All right. So... You know, what's the other game? Enshrouded. What's the other game I put on the back burner until it's 1.0? To some degree, Stalker 2. I still think Stalker 2's got some fixes it needs, but there is another one. I can't think what it is. Yeah, I really like Black Sails season 1. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, but I keep messing up on season. I'm sure I've watched season 1 twice on Black Sails. The only thing I can really remember about it, you know, in Game of Thrones, you've got the actor. I can never remember the actor's name. He's actually the doctor in Silo. It's the guy in Game of Thrones who gets that weird, like, disease. The skin disease. I'll try. I know it's a long time since it launched. I still don't like spoilers, but he's in Black Sails, isn't he? Do you have a good horse saddle? No, I don't. And in fact, someone did mention today. Does anyone know where I buy better tack for my horse? You would have thought Tamberg. Sorry, Rattay would sell it, right? What's that, Bo? Sorry, what was that? Just 3, so sorry, mate. I don't think I finished watching season 4 of Black Sails, but then I went back and watched, wanting to watch it from the start and run out of steam. Yeah, that's what happens to me with some of these shows, mate. The hurdy-gurdy intro song. Oh, I can't remember that one. One of the very few shows whose intros we watch. So Young Sheldon's always a nice intro, and it's really short, really snappy. But we love The Sopranos, man. We used to sing along to The Sopranos every single episode. Even if we binge watched 3 back to back, we always listen to the theme song.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime?
It was so good,
dirt
man.
And air.
Fargo's great. Yeah, Fargo's really good. Yeah. I've watched all those. Yeah, really good. Really like Fargo. Got a real style to them, haven't they? No, only season 1, but yeah. So Expanse, I'm sure 2-3 times, mate. I'm sure it's 3, at least 3. I mean, all right, maybe not all the way through, but definitely a good chunk 3 times. I'd say 2 all the way through, and then just never managed to get into season 2 because, you know, I don't know. I know it's a good show. I know I enjoy it. Have I watched The Rig? I think we started watching The Rig. I can't remember what happened to that one. I don't know whether... What was it on? It might have been one of those ones where we maybe didn't keep the monthly sub up. I can't remember, dude. Was it just 1 season? Can't remember. Thrice. I don't know. It's a bit of a shit word, isn't it? I watched it thrice. I think you'd get freaking mugged or beaten to death in a pub if you said thrice, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I did it thrice. I did it 3 times, mate. Thrice, yeah. You just get beaten to a pulp. Yeah, I can't agree. Thrice is... it's like saying ye, isn't it? It's just... it's like, oh, let's roleplay. Oh, ye merrily, verily, merrily. Ye hobbity happiness. Nah, it's too old school, dude. We're too early. Let's go and use the grindstone. When did it lose its core? That's the same time ye and yonder did. Oh, look at that over yonder. You just get beaten to death, wouldn't you? Axe. Well, let's get all this sort of done. Un, deux, trois. This is another one of these weird systems they added to this game, isn't it? Almost looks like I'm playing Borderlands here. It looks kind of like not cell shaded, but the Expanse books are they? I mean, normally the books are better, aren't they? I mean, I like the Expanse, but I did sometimes feel like it really dragged at times in season 1. But I have a feeling that's not fair. I think that might just be because I've watched season 1 so many times. So it might not. Yeah, I probably didn't feel like that the first time I watched it. That's smoking. We don't want it smoking. Because I'm also not getting the sparks, am I? There's a distinct lack of sparks going on there. But we did it, so whatever we did it right. Well, quite a good little. I quite like this. Don't let me forget to buy a load of armorers kits and things as well, guys. Yeah, we gain a point in maintenance. Nice, lads. Nice, nice. The Expanse books are really good, aren't they? Yeah. So, how deep in is the show? I mean, are there many books, and the show only scratches the surface so far? I don't even know how many seasons of The Expanse there are, dude. Got no idea, to be honest, but... is there a lot, or... a little notch in the sword there felt like it. Just got one. I always take them to 90. Seems to get you a good return on time spent and money for the sale, doesn't it? Thing is, I actually really want to be a swordsman, but the problem is that the swords are not really designed for combating heavily armored opponents. You really need a blunt one, don't you? The way this game works. So the swords are great against peasants or unarmored opponents, but very, very weak against heavily armored sort of plate mail. It's always a weird one. It's like, it's very hard to find a sweet spot between sparks and smoke. Six seasons of The Expanse, and how many episodes per season? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I was going to say, I thought like, I was going to say like, you know, 4, thinking there may be a 5th, but I wouldn't have. Jesus, that's a lot, dude. 6 seasons.
Bread, fresh bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
All right, come on then, mate. Let's see what you got. I'm just going to throw in a quick save in case I accidentally boff this now. Let me see.
What else do you, sir?
Let's trade. Right. So the assassin is pretty good. Let's check that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Sell. Right. Oh, weapons. What happened to the assassin now? Axe. Yes. Right. 43. Get rid of that. Get 2 of those, yeah? He's got 1.5k. That's not a lot. I'll get rid of that, that. And I'll get rid of that. I'm going to keep one heavy shield. The heavy warhammer I'm using. That's 40 damage. We'll get rid of that. We'll sell that. 2 of those. 2 of those. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. And that. That means I'll sell this. Pearson now is the best one in my little stable of armaments. We're up to 1.1k. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll sell sod. 5 of those. We just dinged over the 1.5. I'm going to be honest. You know what? For the sake of a few quid, I'm just going to sell that and sell that. Yeah. You can have a couple of 100 coins bonus. Hopefully we'll get a bit of reputation going for it. Now hang on. Does he... Let's go and see the armor. I could skip season 1, go straight... Hang on, who could? I couldn't. There's no way I could start season 2 without and skip season 1. Or was that talking to someone else? There's actually 7 main novels with it. So is each book a season? I mean, is that the way it's working, or? See, they're not here yet, look. And I bet the tailor's not open either yet.
Carrots that'll make you and
I'll
your
tell you
family
who I might be able to sell a little bit to
that'll make
trade
you
her over
cry,
there.
and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Good morning.
See what I might be able to do instead of just dropping it. What about I just sell? Because this is the cucumber lady, right? So what about if I just sell... Oh shit, no, that's not sell, is it? Yeah, look, this is all just rotten food, basically. Oh, she'll take the cheap wine as well. She's only got 40 coin, man. Onion.
Flour,
Alright, that's a little bit more
salt,
gone.
yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Sorry, Raz, how are you, dude? Tonight was not a good night in WoW, unfortunately. What happened, dude? You were level 12 mage last time we spoke, Raz. Has it gone significantly downhill since? Isn't he got 100 coin? This dude can't even afford one of my bits of kit, man. What a peasant. So the best 2 bows are that, and that. Can I use that bow? I think I'm going to keep one of each, just on the off chance. I'm going to sell the ash bow. And I'm also going to sell a load of these out. Oh. Sell that. Sell. Oh, that was 64. Which is actually better than that. It's not a huge difference. I'm using a crappy dogwood bow. Right, I'll sell 3 tournament arrows. Oh, he's not got enough coin. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I need... These peasants are too poor for me, bro. The seasons don't really marry up to the books very well. So season 1 is maybe 2/3 of the first book, and the second is books 1 through 3. So it's not a direct correlation. I mean, how deep are they into them, Dr. Gnosis? You know, I think... but what did you say? The 6 seasons, yeah? And the 7 main novels-ish, plus some novellas. I mean... They're not into the realm of making their own stories for the show yet, no? And I assume there's another season greenlit, is there? So you were 13. Dead as a dodo laying in the dust in the desert lands. Died from a human NPC sneaking up on me as I was... Oh, no, bro, Raz. Were you alone, dude? Shit. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to really quickly have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back.
a little lass. Come and buy some.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread. Rolls,
Garlic,
buns, and
onions,
pretzels for
mushrooms,
you.
and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Right, are we open yet? We are. All right, so they're up to about book 4, are they? But no more to come then, no. Right, let's talk trade. Armor. He's only got 2 grand, and this stuff's worth a fortune, dude. Look at it. I've robbed some of the best gear in the game, I think, man. I mean, it's actually what I'm gonna get. That's an insane amount of money, dude. Oh, that's buy. Shit. Hang on. Check basket. Remove. My point still stands though. Right. Let's start off with like the smaller stuff. These I can probably sell to the tailor, right? So let's not sell that stuff. The bassinets. We'll sell those. Composite gauntlets, covered bassinet. Trouble is, I don't know what I'm wearing. What am I wearing? So it's all very disorganized, isn't it? Sadly. Kettle helmet, kettle helmet. This is going to be so much better in the new one. Wonder if hunter's gloves I can sell to the tailor. You would have thought so, right? Cumin spurs, tailor, armorer. Yeah, for what it's going to cost me, I'm not going to worry. Hunter's gloves to the tailor, maybe. Lamellar pauldrons. I'm sure they're better than anything I've got. I need to figure out what I'm going to wear. It's such a clusterfuck of an inventory system, man. It really is, dude. I booted up Grim Dawn yesterday, or whenever it was. And that's got better systems than this. So that is actually better. That's a higher quality coif than the one I've got, look. And I'm pretty sure those plate mail are going to be better than I've got. Noble's mail coif is 15, so I think if I sell that, replace the one I've got. Oh, they're stolen. Shit. Shit, I should not have those on there. What are you up to? 950. Okay. That might be better than what I've got. Jesus, I just don't know. There's no way to compare in these menus, is there? A scaly skull cap. The Saxon gauntlets. Riveted pauldrons. Riveted... I think the riveted gloves are not any use to me. Olberg. The Waffenrock. Skull cap. What are we up to? 1.8 thousand. Alright, check the basket, close the deal. Let's go and see if the tailor's open and see what we can sell there. I think the Red Cross, I think, means it's essentially completely broken. The red hand means it's classed as stolen. Right, so, alright. So while we wait for that to open, let's see if we can figure out what we've got. It's too big a list for me to compare, isn't it? Because even if I put all my worn stuff, like you say, at the top, I still got to scroll all the way down to see it all. You know what I mean? I just, it's not going to make any difference, is it? Even if I do that, I've still got to scroll through it all. Or does it put the helmets at the top? I mean, my Warhorse helmet is an armor class of 24. So that means all those other helmets can go then, yeah? Assuming there's no others on the list. No, see, there's some down here, look. Oh, no, that's a coif. That's a coif. No, look, there's a fucking helmet. Alright, so we know we can sell all the helmets. Oh, God, it's a freaking nightmare, man. It's such a freaking nightmare. You've got a mod that... Yeah, I sort of spoke about that a couple of days back, didn't I? So it'll actually say, you know, coif, won't it? And then what it is, or longsword, and then list all the longswords. Yeah, I saw that, Gimmer. It's they've done it really nice with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Everything's in categories according to the slots, which is brilliant. I'm not sure I can really explain it without... Everything in this slot gets its own section in here. So, you know, with the armor, I scroll down to what is essentially, you know, head slot 1, and it'll list all the things in head slot 1 that I currently have on me, instead of scattering them according to name here. The mod that you've got essentially does that, but maintains a singular list, doesn't it? So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 definitely solves the problem, thank God. This doesn't open until about quarter past... Oh, there we go. Is it going to open up? I'll just wait. Quarter past 10 he opens, doesn't he? Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. If I can sell all, like, the tailoring stuff, it'll massively reduce the amount of armor we've got in our bag, you see. So hopefully we can scroll through a little bit more.
What can I do for you?
Pleasantly.
God bless.
All this is costing me time, though, sadly. Sell. Armor. Right. So, let's sell all of the clothy kind of pants and stuff like that. Those hunter gloves are actually quite high armor class. Oh shit! I'm gonna take the hit on repairs. I'm not gonna overthink it, just for simplicity's sake. 677, right? Is the brigandine the same as that? It is, isn't it? So I can probably sell that. Hood. Waffenrock. I kind of like the dark Waffenrock. I'll just repair the one. I know it's not actually the best way of doing it, but the Gambeson, I'll sell that. Mail collar. I've got mail shawls, so we'll take those off and put the Messens on. Coif. Shoes can go. Boots can go. Boots. Pauldrons and pauldrons. These are stolen. They're never... what happens if I try and sell stolen goods? Will all hell break loose? What are these? Are these like trousery looking? Oh shit! I just tried to sell stolen goods. What happens if I try and sell stolen? What will happen? Shall I have bought that or not? I feel like I'm playing with fire with that, lads. Don't you? I think I should not try and sell contraband. Close the deal. Alright. Let's see if that helps me in any way organise my freaking inventory, dudes. So, in terms of the helmet, if we go... How did I do the what's it? Yeah, so if we do that. What's this? Brigandine. So we want to be wearing that, don't we? The bassinets is a helmet, which is not as good as the Warhorse helmet. So we'll keep the Warhorse. So that all that can get sold then. The hauberk, we don't seem to actually have anything in that slot. So let's pop that in there. The lamella armor. What have I got in that slot? The no. I've got that, which is... So the Dark Brigandine is armor class 20. Whereas that is 18. So we'll sell that. The gloves we can definitely sell. The pauldrons are 13. And I'm wearing the plate coulters. So we'll sell the... I'll put the pauldrons on. The plate... Shows, which are the legs, aren't they? So what am I wearing on my legs? Nothing. I'm not wearing anything. I must have sold them. So we'll put those on. Yeah. Oh, they count as my boots then. This is the male coif. And I've got a 12 armor class male coif. That's a 15 armor class male coif. So we'll put that on. The Nuremberg gauntlets are 11. And these are 11, which are Milanese. Charisma 11 versus... Five. Let's put the Milanese on then. Is that right? No. No, that's not what we want to do, is it? Or is it? Pauldrons, 12. Pauldrons, 17. Cuters, Saxon Gauntlets, Short Brigandine, Schaus. Shall I just sell everything else then? Oh my god, he's getting so tired. Trade. How much money she got left? 1.6k. So sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh shit, it's 10:30. Sell that, sell that. 1k. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Think. Sell the ring, why not? Okay, I think we're done, dudes. I think that's everything sold. I'm not like walking around with no knickers on or anything, right? Shit. Basket. Where? Oh, basket. Close the deal. There you go. I think I've just sold everything, including my. Did I just manage to sell the stolen stuff as well, guys, or not? I think I did, you know. I think I did. So how come she's bought stolen goods then? That's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Hang on, where's the dude that repairs? Where's the tailor? Shit. The tailor's not here. Well, that's no use, is it? I'll buy a tailor's kit. I'll buy 2 tailor's kits. Check basket. Close the deal. I need a tailor because I can't repair it at that durability. Is this in? He looks like a tailor, doesn't he?
My respects to you.
My respects, good sir. I have some items that need repairing. I shall select this and select this. And we shall close the deal, my friend. Thank you.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Not wearing
come
pet.
and
I
get 'em.
don't think I can though, can I? Didn't as soon as I didn't it remove them when I put the thingies on the plate mail. So I certainly can't wear boots, can I? I'll have a look in a sec. Repairs.
May the Lord watch over you.
Select that. Select that. Oh, select that. Select that. Select that. Select that. How do I know what's selected? Oh, it's yellow on there. 1.2 grand. Fucking hell, that was expensive. So you think I could actually buy some legs, do you? Yeah, I don't think there's any armor leg pieces, dude. Oh, there we go. There was something. So I can put the mail on underneath. It's going to cost me 1.6 thousand. How much money have I got? Where's my cash? 9.7. Is there a buyback? I could buy those mail shows. Shall I treat myself? And I could put on a padded coif, couldn't I? What's the best padded coif? 11. This is one I just fucking sold to him because it's still dirty. What a rascal. I'm not happy about selling. I'm not spending that amount of money on armor because I know I'm going to find some more, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not worried about the pants, and unless pants actually give me some armor class. I don't mind not wearing pants. I'm not, I don't mind that. It's all just such a clusterfuck, dude. It really is. Everything's like a massive clusterfuck of shit. Oh, hang on. Get the light brigandine ones. Light brigandine. What, those? Nah, they're not. I need shows. I need shows. I'll tell you what. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. We'll find some. We know what we're looking for, so we'll loot some off some dudes that we kill. I'm still really heavy though. Why am I so freaking heavy, dude? Can I not sell arrows to this dude? I can't, can I? So where do I sell arrows then?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone
I can't
else
even get
does.
on donkey, can I? Oh, fucking hell. The inventory in this game's doing my freaking nutting breath. Why am I heavy then? Let's have a look. So, armor, everything I'm wearing is, yeah, food is done. Quest items are done. I need to sell all these hides and things. Where am I going to sell all that crap, dude? I think there's a trader up here somewhere, isn't there? God, I can't wait until this is done. Huntsman. The huntsman might buy some stuff off me, right? Let's go up there. Morning, Joshua.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, I don't think I can wear boots. Yeah, I can't wear boots with these plate mail leggings, which makes sense. Like I said, so we've kind of got like your basic undergarments, haven't you? Then you sort of like gambeson padded style, you know, whether it be padded leather or just some sort of padded cloth, right? Because you wouldn't want plate mail direct on the skin, would you? Then you've got your main armor. But I can obviously put chainmail. So I don't know. I mean, I think I can wear like undergarments, then chainmail, and then plate, can't I? I've sold all the shoes. Yeah, I've already sold all the shoes to the tailor. So I just bear me 1 sec because it's 10:30. I just need to do something really quickly. For the good call. You think you might take the leather? Wonder what the tavern keeper would buy off me. Possibly food as well, right? Let's see what the huntsman will take off me. I don't think there is a tanner, is there? Is there a tanner? We've seen tanneries. I don't know whether I've actually seen a tanner though. He's normally just over here in the corner, isn't he? Look. I suppose it's a band-aid I needed to rip off. I have been mercilessly bad with stealing things for a long time, man.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Let's hope so, sir. I need to try... Oh, I could... here we go then. So, arrows. I'm going to keep the hunting arrows. I'm just going to get rid of those two. There's no point keeping two. Hides. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, he's only got 200 though. God. They're all so poor, these peasants. They really are, man. Dog skins. 84 coin, look. 30. That's going to skin him. 143, dude. There's no I'm going to get rid of the bows, is there? Let me do weapons. I can't see shit like this. Long distance arrows I'm keeping. Long distance arrows I'm keeping. I have no idea why those 33 stack separately to that 9. That annoys me so much. I can't even begin to tell you how much that is annoying me. 26 hunting arrows, and I've got 77 better hunting arrows. So let's sell 26 of those. I bet there's no way, is there? Piercing arrows, I'll sell 4 of those. I think that's as good as we're gonna get, guys, innit? I just don't think I'm gonna be able to sell anything else. What's my weight now? 116. So let's do the quest, which was to pick up something from the wine merchant, wasn't it? And then I think we go and have a kit before we head out, and we should be done then, right? I think we broke the back of the pain in the ass, and to be honest, mate, we got close to 10 grand groschen, which is a nice chunk of cheddar, right? Oh, you know what I didn't get? How do you repair bows? Does that dude sell anything to repair bows?
As soon as we heard the horses.
You met 2 heavily armoured dudes on a hilly trail in a radiant encounter. They almost kicked the shit out of me as I couldn't position very well, even with the mod on. If they get a chance to be in range, they will hit you. So how would you say the mod's going, Gimmer? You've put a good few hours in with it now. What's your, like, you know, the final verdict on it?
May the Lord watch over you.
Does he sell something like a archery repair kit? I don't think he does, look. So how are you supposed to repair bows? Serious question. Because he doesn't repair them.
Good luck to you.
More importantly, which bow should I use? I have 12 strength, so I'm just 1 strength shy of the cumin bow. The hazel bow is 10 strength. The dogwood bow is 9. So I'm going to equip that. Armor's all done, and I want to equip the heavy shield as well. Those bows I'm not going to be able to sell, sadly. Well, the books are no use to me because I can't read at the minute. So the books, I think, can give you like a skill point. Or some of them can. That's just like a fruity veggie thing. Is this the brewer? Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
I hope I can be of help to you now.
I've come to collect some wonderful, wonderful wine for Lady Stephanie's. Is it it's not a daughter, is it? It's her friend, is it? Or let's see what we can sell. Ooh. I can probably sell. I can sell all sorts here. Look, I'm going to sell the dogwood hunting bow. I'm going to sell. Whoa! The nettle. You can have that. The goblet. I'll sell that as well. This is sell, right? Sell the sage. Sell a couple of deer hides. Sell a couple of sheep skins. Sell the dogwood bow, the boar's well, this is looking good, dudes. So the bow and the sword I'm going to keep. We're going to stash those back at home. Armor's all sorted, food's all sorted, quests all sorted, and that's all sorted as well. But I do need to go and buy. Well, the armorer's kit's not too bad. Are we doing all right, aren't we? Cobbler's kit, maybe. Maybe buy another cobbler's kit. What do you think? I'm about to pass out.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like?
Still not enough to read a book, though,
Fine clothes from
Shane, so
Venice,
I need to carry on with the
exquisite
quest.
Spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't just suddenly start reading
Would beer be
complex
enough?
books and things.
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding.
I've only
No, it
learnt like
definitely
the
wouldn't.
basics,
Then
haven't
that's
I?
going to
And
be
now
a
I've got a
problem.
quest to
I
go. I
gave
can't
the
remember
last
where to
keg
go
of
now.
good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
What? Are you taking the piss?
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course, go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Oh, what? Can I steal it? Can I steal it from somewhere?
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly
Persuade?
excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
When's the competition?
Farewell.
Did he say tomorrow? Shit, when was it? When the did anyone catch when the archery contest is? I'm actually really worried I'm gonna miss it. Should we go and enroll now? I need to get some sleep before it happens. What happens if it just instantly plunges me into it? It's actually below us, isn't it? This isn't the route to the archery place, is it? I've just got a Steam achievement. Don't sleep for 2 days. Insomniac. Should have just gone on my bloody horse, shouldn't I?
God be with you.
Praise be Jesus, boys! Praise be Jesus! A keg of
I've heard
wine,
there's a
sir.
contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
Shh, I should have saved. I know.
I do?
Do we know the rules?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Oh shit, we're straight into it. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Can I save? Ah, shit, I can't save. Let's see what arrows we've got. Weapons. What's he giving me? Tournament arrows. Are they any good? Power mod 1. Stab damage 100. What about long distance arrows? 1.1. What do you think? Shall I switch to the better ones? They don't look that much better, to be honest. Alright, here we go then, lads. A lot inches on this. We've got to get Lady Stephanie's. Would you like... Really? Where did that go? Was that a little... Terrible shot. Not gonna lie. Are they going in the middle? Oh my god! Look at my stamina because I'm tired, man. Not made life any easier for myself here, have I? Jesus, what happened then with the reticle, dude? This thing's insane, dude. They're kicking my ass. That dude's on 20 points. Dude, what the fuck, dude? That dude's on fire, bruh. Dude, he's got to be cheating, right? I'm not buying that, bro. I think there's some shenanigans in this. I think we need to demand a recount or something here. I've got to make what 12 points in 6 arrows. Whoa! What the hell? Did he get 32 points, bro? Dude, that dude's a badass, man. I'm not even in this. I'm not even in this, dudes. Jesus, do you see that there? It's impossible. There's no way I can win, dudes. We're gonna have to steal his. I don't think I was pulling the arrow back far enough, you know. God damn it! 5 points shy. Who won? Was it this dude? Oh, pickpocket. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. How do we know who won? Who won that? Was it this dude? I think I got it. Don't fuck this up, Grub. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got the wine. So is it this dude? I can't just pickpocket him out here.
You know Ginger, don't you?
Well, the only Ginger I know is that fellow from
Ginger.
the Neuhoff
We know
stud
Ginger.
farm. Is he the one you mean?
That's him. From what I heard, he was mixed up in that business.
What do you mean?
God damn it.
Slunk off right after all the slaughter. And God alone knows where he got to. What's that but a guilty conscience?
I know him well, but that doesn't sound much like him. Maybe they just nabbed him.
That crossed my mind too. But I
It
reckon
remakes the game fair. It removes the pylon
those
mechanics, but they
bastards
will
have
get
made
cheeky
it
smacking
far
if
for
your positioning is
bloodthirsty
poop.
hookers. Spared nobody they got their hands on. By all accounts, it wasn't
I think
kind
we
they
do
were
it.
after.
Is it an easy mod to install? Is it just a copy files, put it in the mods folder, or is it a bit more
Sure enough,
complicated?
but it still don't make sense to me. Why would a quiet lad like that throw his lot in with that spawn of Satan? Sure, there's something else behind it.
Aye.
How the hell am I going to pickpocket this dude's wine? Or has he even got the wine? I mean, you know. There's a guard right behind him, dude. That sucks balls, bro. I think it's my bad, actually, Joshua. If I'd rested, but to be honest, I should have reloaded and gone and got some sleep. But I don't think I was drawing the arrow all the way back. So I think I made
Here you are, you poor soul.
a mess of that archery contest. That I thought it was the guard, yeah, and I've just pickpocketed him, but it didn't give me a quest find the wine some other way, did it? I thought it was the guard as well, but I definitely pickpocketed everything he had on him. There's no one looking. That could be it. Oh, like a bastard! Like a boss. We also got another bow. Torch. What was it? A very light bow. I'm just gonna drop that. Drop that. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything that's gonna get me in trouble. I'll drop that, and I will eat that and that. That. Drop that. Drink that. All right, we're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Moonshine. We'll oh shit! Oh what? Oh dude! I think it's raining contraband. Oh dude! Fucking hell! It just landed on my head out of nowhere. That's so strange. Shall we go and... Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to do. Let's buy some food. Hello? Wait, Wenchley Wench! I need some bacon, please. Oh, she won't speak to me now. Just need to run game with dash dev mode. Alright, okay. So...
God save. How may I
download
help
it,
you,
drop it
good
into the
knight?
mods folder. After extracting it, and launch Steam with the dash dev mode command. Well, the game means Steam with the dev mode command. Okay, sounds easy enough, dude.
God bless.
Food. I want some bread's kind of cheap, isn't it? We'll take some bread. Why is cheese red? That was interesting. I wonder why that was red. And I'll take some drinking water as well. Right, we're done. So we've got the wine. What else did we get? Oh no, we're going to get the horse later on, aren't we? Let's go and have a kip. Where's Donkey gone? This is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, you.
Yeah, we'll go back to the miller. You know what I'll do is I'll give the miller the ring as well while we're here. Oh, wow, dude, what time is it? Shit, wrong fucking button. Is it before 11 o'clock? Shit!
Yeah.
I could have gone and had a chat with Teresa. Wonder if they could ever make like an MMO, Kingdom Come Deliverance style. That would be something a bit like Life is Feudal, wouldn't it? But not really. Right, let's get in there. Let's go to the box. Right, inventory. Let's put away the cumin bow. I can't use it. The long distance arrows we definitely want. Piercer is my sword, which I don't need. Is there anything else I want to be putting away? Nah, man, we're looking good, dude. We're looking like crazy good. Let's go and speak to the miller. See if we can give him the ring. Hello, Teresa. I've not forgotten about you, my lovely. I will take you for a lovely walk later this week. Where's the miller gone? All right, mate. I found that ring you were on about.
Good day.
I think this was like day one, right? Oh. Where's the option? Oh, sell the stolen. What? What?
Goodbye. I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Oh, the miller in Colonitz. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. That's me being an idiot. It's nothing to do with what we're doing. All right, we need to get a kit then. I wonder if I'm allowed to eat that stew without losing reputation. We don't need a lot of sleep, but we do need some, don't we? Energy. I need my energy back up. Oh my god, I gotta sleep till fucking midnight, bro. Did it? Hang on, what happened then? Did I fuck that? Oh, that's weird. I'm tempted to do it now, Gimmer. Like to see how it works, man. I'm like super tempted, dude. It's not going to break anything, right? You've had no weird, quirky, strange shenanigans, no? People's heads just spontaneously dropping off. Nothing like that, no? Okay, perfect. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. Oh no! Shit, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Get up, Henry. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I just thought we were going to wake up and be on our way. No food. Alright, so let's go into the inventory. Let's get food. Let's take a loaf of bread. Loaf of bread, loaf of bread, loaf of bread. Some drinking water. What does this do if I drink it? Doesn't actually say. Okay, and we want to be going, let me think. We're going all the way up there, aren't we? So let's fast travel to Ledechko, yeah? Let's throw in a save. Let's get on donkey. Yeah, they'll just take it off me, Shades. I thought I'd bring it with me in case we... that's why I'm sort of keeping the moonshine. We go to Ledechko. Oh, you can't fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd keep the moonshine in case we meet anyone who maybe wants to share an ale with us, you know. At worst, they'll just take it off me, won't they? Contraband it when I go into town. We might be able to convince someone to... Oh, hang on one sec, guys.
Oh, learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. So... Oh, it looks like there's a barber's or something here. Look, a tailor. A tailor, you say? Right, let's go to that point on the road there, yeah? That should be nice and easy to find. You alright, Sander? How are you? Yeah, well, we can roleplay into it a bit, Shades, as well, after his wonderful evening of debauchery with Godfrey. We've got a nice bit of moonshine there. I wonder what the benefits are. Like, as in, I wonder if I was to drink it, I wonder if I do get any benefits in combat or anything. It doesn't seem to suggest so, does it?
Yeah.
How's the dad, Grum? As in my dad? He's alright. as well as can be expected. Yeah, he's not too bad. I mean, he ain't great, mate, obviously, but yeah, he's not. He's still in it, mate. He's still got a fight in the old boy yet, man. You know, he's kind of enjoyed himself at the minute, I think. He's struggling. His mobility is what's really fucked now, mate. Sadly, he's really struggling to get around. So even basically, he's also not happy with driving, which is kind of really upsetting. He just doesn't feel confident in a car anymore, mate. He's not driven like properly for a long time now, dude. But I think how can I put it, dude? I think the point was that he always felt like he could, though. You know, he didn't because he knew he couldn't. But he always felt like it was still an option. And now not so. He's had 2 bad falls actually, Pompa. Just before Christmas and then one just after Christmas. So very unsteady on his feet now, dude. Shit, I've lost the trail. But yeah, no, thanks for asking, dude. He's you know, like I said, he's up and he's about and he's aware of things and he eats and you know, I think the dawning of realization really that, you know, he ain't gonna be around for long, man. And it's an awful thing. But there's also no point in fucking kidding yourself, is there, mate? But yeah, little things are really taking their toll on him now, dude. You know, the lack of mobility, not having confidence in his own, just even walking around, really, dude. But you know, I say all this, but he's still in fucking. He ain't going out without fucking having some fun, dude. I'll tell you. You know, he likes a drink of an evening, and he likes fucking about on Sky and watching all sorts of weird shit, shouting at the telly. He likes his food. He loves his food still, which is always good. So he's got a nice appetite. He's worked hard all his life, man. You know, I think he's just settled into that kind of, well, you know, kind of this is it. This is the sunset years, really. Might as well make the most of it, bruh. He's not a delusional fool, you know. He's not going to sip the fountain of eternal youth anytime soon, mate. So I think it's just, you know, enjoy what he's got. It's sort of sad, but kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of admire him, really. There ain't a lot of his friends left, mate. I'll tell you. In fact, oh shit, private area. Yeah, he's one of the last ones of his crew. If you know what I mean. I mean, he lost a lot of friends ever so young. You know, sort of like late 40s, early 50s. Quite a lot of them fucking vanished on him, mate. I remember, you know, some sad moments myself. You know, because I used to hang around with them in the pub and stuff, man. You know what I mean? When I was a young kid. So he's definitely one of the last ones. No doubt about it, man. He's doing all right, mate. He's doing all right. All things considered. Right, so if we carry on down there, I'm not entirely sure. There's a big gold star there, which presumably means there's a quest giver, right? But he's going to be fast asleep. We probably don't want to disturb him, do we? No weird. No, it's the only Skyrim variant that can mess up training as it bypasses the combat angles. Hang on, what is Skyrim? Is the Skyrim variant one of the 4 options that we have then, is it, dude? Or... we want to be heading along the western path, don't we? Which is that one. I think with that mod, Gimmer, because the problem I've got, right, I'm super immersed in the game. See, this is the other thing that I'm going to say, I do not understand how the devs genuinely thought this combat system against multiple opponents was anything other than a clusterfuck. I'm genuinely confused as to how they could possibly have thought anyone was going to really enjoy it. And one of the things that really hits me is how much I enjoy the roleplay nature of this. You know, I was saying earlier, you know, a lot of devs can make a beautiful world if all you've got to make is beautiful trees and beautiful grass, and that's it. You know, you get a nice, you know, functionality to your lighting. It's not rocket science, is it? It's very different to creating a living, breathing Cyberpunk 2077 city, isn't it? Where everything's got to be built from the ground up almost. You know, what do the cars look like? You know, what do the shops look like? You know, how do the traffic lights look? You know, this is trees. You know, it ain't hard. But there's still a skill to getting it all looking great, and they've definitely nailed that. So I'm not being disrespectful here, but I get these wonderful moments of immersion. This is what I always try to get Skyrim to feel like. But any minute now, the ambush that I would be looking forward to in Skyrim, because it's like, oh, cool, a fight. I'm kind of sitting here thinking like, oh, God. I'm going to go from this awesome immersion to this absolute janktastic gamification of combat. I do not understand how they can't have seen the issue posed with that duality, really. Right, if I cut up directly through there, then. Not the best idea in the middle of the night. Let's hope we can get up there. Adds realism, yeah. But again, if I wanted realism, I wouldn't be playing this game, would I? It's a video game at the end of the day. And the thing is, it's see that therein lies the issue, Sven, as well, because it's not about realism. The realism is, yeah, you get your ass handed to you. You're surrounded by 5 dudes with swords, you know, and Henry VIII, the greatest swordsman, is going to get his ass handed to him, right? The problem is, that isn't the point. The point is that the mechanics of the combat, which is basically that fucking god-awful auto-targeting system, is what makes it impossible to play or impossible to have fun with. So it's not about the realism. It's about the implementation of an individual target auto-locking system that is possibly one of the worst things I've ever seen in a video game. I just cannot understand how the devs genuinely felt that it was even remotely acceptable to launch in that format. And what I find even more incomprehensible is they never did anything about it. You know, I think it's widely regarded as one of the trashiest multi-opponent combat systems ever brought to life in a video game. And I think that's being kind. No, what I am interested in is how they've resolved it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because you know they're going to have done. You know, I don't know whether they just like dug their heels in or couldn't come up with a fix for it. I don't know. There's got to be a reason internally why it was never addressed, though. Yeah, so you've gone from hating multiple opponents to searching for it. Yeah, because basically what you're getting is a sequence of epic duels, aren't you? But the beauty of that system is you're going to feel like it's fair because, like, if you really say you've got 4 dudes, so they're all going to come at you one by one. If you have a really bad fight on the second one, like, it really puts a dent in your health, yeah? Like, you still got another 2 dudes coming at you, right? So yeah, I mean, I think you've nailed it. I think you've come up with a part. Well, whoever made the mod, but yeah, you know, you've come up with a perfect solution to the problem, really. Because, like I said, it's not about realism, is it? It's about a god awful implementation of an auto targeting mechanic. I think I've just gone a really weird way there, haven't I? I don't know, can I get a horse over that? So it seems unlikely. Oh, well done, horsey. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. I want to keep along here until like, sorry, reach a bridge then.
Sakra, it's hellishly deep here.
That is not what I asked you to do, Henry. I asked you to put your torch out. Torch, dude. All right, I've absolutely got myself lost again. Right, that's fucking it. Jesus Christ. And now I totally understand why one of the most downloaded mods of all time on the Nexus is no clipping on fucking bushes. Yes, that needs to get downloaded soon, I think. Yeah, it gets rid of the dueling system and turns into a button spam. I don't think it turns into a button spam. It turns the combat into an absolute RNG roll of the dice. Because what you're doing is you're trying to get... The only way you're going to win is by using the perfect parry, isn't it? Or the mass destroyer system, as I think it's properly called. But you're having to get... Because you can't see them in your peripheral vision. You're having to guess, aren't you? And it does. It takes a combat system that is absolutely born inherently in a degree of skill, both based on Henry's attributes and also the player's ability to react to the combat minute by minute or second by second, and you turn it into an absolute RNG clusterfuck. I just can't understand how they thought it was okay, man. You know, I think so many more people would have picked the game up if it had been addressed. I dread to think what the completion ratio on this game is, mate. Dread to think. I wonder what the fail rate was on people that played it for like, 3, 4, 5 hours before they just spat their dummy out of the prom, mate. You know, you get those statistics from certain games, you know, like, only 8% of all the players have ever, I don't know, found this item, or X amount of players never even made it to the first boss. I tell you what, there'll be some bloody interesting statistics on this, wouldn't there? Yeah, I'd love to go with the longsword as a proper two-handed longsword with a knife, like a knight. Is that all short? So the thing is, though, the game again is very much built around using blunt weapons versus the armor clad opponents, isn't it? Like, it is really problematic using certainly the short sword. Right, I don't think I'm going to do too much up there. Let's head straight down there. Hopefully we'll have a little mooch around before morning. Just trying to clear a bit of fog of war around the town. And it's a nice big blacksmith. It's a pretty good town, this. Last attack was a bunch of decently equipped bandits attacked me on a road with 2 open fields either side. I rode off on my horse, shot arrows in their legs, got off and slaughtered them like a badass. That sounds epic, man. That does sound good. Another mod I am considering is the one that would remove the slit visor. Because again, you know, I get the realism side of it, but, you know, it is a video game. You know what I mean? And it is a pain in the ass. It's kind of cool, right, that it's even a thing. But the novelty soon wears thin, doesn't it? I'm sensing a bit of a tea leafing going on here, boys. What do you think? We better save because we've travelled a long way, a very long way, in fact. Absolutely nothing I care about in there, like literally. Don't give a toss, mate. Junk I do not need. I've never once used bandages yet. I haven't had the bleed. I think I only had that in the very early days when Henry was walking around in his pajamas, to be honest. Yeah, it's all just skins and things, isn't it? What are we actually getting here from Sasso? Because Sasso was mentioned in the very early game, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, Sasso was mentioned very early on. It's where our father got the hilt for the sword for Radzig from, wasn't it? Well, I'll tell you what we might do today. I think someone posted it in Discord. Isn't there, in fact, I'm sure it's on our Discord now I think about it. Didn't someone post up the new trailer for Roadster? Which is the new SnowRunner. Or at least we're wanting it to be the new SnowRunner, aren't we? See, I've got that key from him, right? I just, in fact, 2 keys from him. And yet I know, every single time I've ever done this, he has never, ever, ever once found the key for the very hard box. Like, not once. But this time it has. The engraver's documents. Engraver's documents. Okay. Why would I want to... What's that all about, then? Steal the engraver's document. I wonder what that's all about. I'll get the lock picking XP. Oh, right, 6 groschen. We'll take that. Look how much this is worth, dude. These boots. I'll take the boots and the boots and that. They're worth a mint, man. And I think we'll get the hell out of there. And what we'll do is we'll put them straight in the donkey, because I'm convinced the donkey still counts as a normal inventory for removing the stolen status. So if I go to armor, pop the boots in. Whoa, what happened then? Oh shit, have I just messed up? Oh shit. Shit. I messed up there, didn't I? Oh no. I'm pressing A. God damn it, dude. Move to horse. Yes, move to horse. Where? Move to horse. Whew. We'll eat some dried fruit. We'll eat a pretzel. That'll do us. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll eat some stolen bread as well. And we've just got our moonshine and a bit of drinking water left over, haven't we? All right, all good. So let's have a ganders. We're in the right place for the quest. The quest log is at your service. Get the decorative crown from the masters in Sassau. So presumably got to wait for this dude to wake up, and it's getting there. So let's wait until 8 o'clock in the morning, see if he wakes up. You had to get your ceremonial bailiff's mace out for those heavy clad buggers. They almost got me. I got cocky. Yeah, I mean, my plan was originally to go with a sword and a large blunt weapon, mace, hammer, whatever. But what I found is that by the time I'm fanning about trying... See, for you it makes sense, Gimmer, right? Let's say opponent 1 comes at you, yeah, with your mod. And he's wearing chainmail / plate. Pop into your inventory, go to weapons, and just equip your warhammer, yeah? Right, come on then, bro, let's have you. And you have a bit of a dance with him, don't you? And as soon as he goes down, you see opponent 2 coming in. But this is a peasant. with you know, a pitchfork. Well, let's get the sword out then. You know, let's mix it up. You know, the way it is for me, because it's such a clusterfuck when there's 3-4 opponents around me. Anything that's going to add to the confusion, such as stopping for a second and coming into an inventory, is just making it even worse, dude. So I've just gone the path of least resistance, man. I'm going to go and wake him up. There's a SnowRunner light from the Art of Rally Devs. It's called Over the Hill Off-Road Adventure and Exploration. Is it out? I mean, is it going to appease those of us that are hardcore SnowRunner fans? This is the only thing I'd say that this game... Look, I totally get what I'm about to say isn't going to be for everyone, but one of the things that I find quite bizarre is... you see, like, all these barrels? You see, if this was in Skyrim, right, every single one of these would be its own interactable thing, wouldn't it? Now, obviously, I can rob them and get a radish out of it, you know? But here's a good example, this, you know? Dude, dude, don't ever... Look at this. Like, how can I not, like, click that and open? I mean, here you can see that I can. You know, I've got this here, but... You know, have it as like a little animated, you know, it opens up. And I know this was done on a budget, so I'm not criticising this game. In Kingdom Come 2, you know, the ability to like interact with a candle in there, like turn it on, turn it off, you know, to see you're all stealthy at night. Actually being able to physically open things. You know, I'm not expecting full physics-enabled environmental sort of clutter, but, you know, let me open this and see the lids slide across a bit, you know? Have a look at it. Man, players will spend fucking hours doing that shit, mate. In the hope that there's a couple of groschen stashed in the barrel at the back. You know what I mean? It's what makes the world feel believable. You know, if all those barrels there, I can't interact with them, then it's just clutter. It makes it feel fake, doesn't it? You know? If I could access this, you know, and like pour myself a little glass of wine or something, or top up a water skin with ale, you know? So many little things that you know, it's kind of what makes the Skyrim experience. I'm not saying all games need it. I'm not saying this one has to have that sort of stuff, but, you know, the ability to just like click that pot, you know, is there anything in it? And, you know, even if like, you know, 80% of the time there's nothing there, there's always that little chance, isn't there? You know, you're proper having a rummage around. There's so many things in the game I just can't do anything with, you know? These barrels, you know. It's you know, it's what turns like a point of interest like that. They'll probably took hours and hours crafting that, yeah. But you're in and out in 30 seconds, aren't you? In Skyrim, that could be an hour's exploration. What is it then? What's he? Because they're all gonna stash something on the quiet, aren't they? You know, where's this dude keeping his little stash of loot? You know what I mean? Is he buried it in the bloody sack at the back there? Or... Right, now, we want to go and speak to someone, but I don't know who. Is he still in bed, do you think? Trespassing. Is there anything actually in here? You know what I mean? Like, I've come into an area where it's trespassing, so I'm not supposed to be here, which would lead you to believe that there's something quite important in there, right? Nothing, though. Absolutely nothing. It seems a bit more laid back than SnowRunner graphics might. Let's have a quick look, Gamer. Yeah, breaking pots in like things like that. Oh, so this is... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly... it's not my cup of tea on the graphics. But... Over the Hill official reveal trailer. When's it coming out? SnowRunner Poly Edition. This is the Oregon Trail, but with a 1980s Toyota Land Cruiser. Oh, I've not seen this one, dude. Yeah, I mean, I look at that and all I can think of is like, yeah, why would I not just play Roadrunner, to be honest? SnowRunner, sorry. But, you know, maybe there's a bit more of a story to it, you know? Art of Rally had awesome physics. Looking forward to this. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that, bro. Yeah, let me know. Right, okay, so let's go and see if he's not awake yet, is he? At least I don't think he is. Oh, he is. Master Jerome. Look at him with all his
I'm honoured that a knight
parchments.
such as you takes an interest in me.
The Lady of Talmberg. Lady Stephanie has sent me, sir.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague,
what would they do without
along
me?
the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Oh, like some sucker, you mean, yeah?
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
That is a bit of a problem. Find the missing Moldavite. RPGs where Bethesda persistence really helps. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be persistent. It just has to be things to interact with, doesn't it? You know, they don't have to go all the way. This is what I was saying. It doesn't have to be all physics enabled, you know, every single turnip in the game. You know, you can pick up, rotate it, and throw it at a peasant, put a bucket on their head. But this game has a massive issue with the amount of environmental clutter that is non-interactable. And it's definitely it takes you out of that sense of being in the world, you know? If there's a box there, it needs to be something you can interact with, really. It's it can feel very dead at times, you know, the environments. It's not a problem. But I just know, I know how much more interesting it would be if there were little, you know, if, like, for example, if there was a small lockbox underneath a bed, you know, a little incentive to make me sniff around a bit more. You know, the amount of times, for example, I've literally seen a pouch of coins with a little string thread tying it, and it looks amazing, and I can't interact with it. And it's just like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? And what happens is you get desensitized there. You stop paying attention to the world. It's classic gamer waterfall syndrome, isn't it? If there's a waterfall, you kind of expect there to at least be something behind it, even if it's just a cave with a signpost saying "ha ha." You don't want to be seeing things that you can't do anything with. And it doesn't have to be everything, like I said. If all the things were interactable, you just know that someone out there would collect all the pots. And yeah, but again, yeah, I mean, again, when I say interactable, I don't mean physics and you know, I can't make myself any more clear, really. I'm not saying like every pot we can pick up and we can throw against the wall, but the things that are there, like barrels and chests, I should be able to open them, you know. And I think even having a little animation on them, which was originally a mod for Skyrim, I think it's incorporated in the base game now, isn't it? So if you open a barrel, you actually saw the top of the barrel slide across, didn't you? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they've done in Kingdom Come. Anyway, let's have a look. Quest log. The woodcutters camp from the northern road from Talmberg. No, sorry, we're doing this one, aren't we? Find the missing Moldavite. So, how far away are we looking for our initial search area? It's not actually that bad, is it? It's quite nice doing this quest because we're actually clearing a nice bit of fog of war, aren't we? I mean, it's, you know, a lot of people are hard on the creation engine. You know, we know the creation engine's a wonderful engine, you know, especially for those people that mod it And, you know, to be fair, when you're modding, you don't have the restrictions in place from a hardware perspective that, you know, Bethesda has. So it's very easy to criticize Bethesda. But, you know, they don't have to adhere to it bloody running on some shitty PC. Or even on a console, you know, for example. So, yeah, we can do, you know, I can make Skyrim look amazing, as anyone can who's got access to the Nexus. But, so sometimes we are brute forcing it, man. But it is. It's an engine that provides true immersion. It's, you know, she's not a bad-looking one. I mean, Starfield wasn't a terrible-looking game. I think the only thing that really let Starfield down was the character models. They're absolutely fucking atrocious. Like, truly atrocious. I mean, their hair technology is like a decade behind everyone else. But possibly more, to be honest. You know, there's no forgiving that side of things. Are you right, Kyson? Bethesda have got a lot of work in front of them, I think. You know, I think there's a big lack of... I think there's always a fanfare for the launch of a Bethesda game, wasn't there? Even if you weren't a fan. You knew it was going to be big. And since Starfield, it just feels like... too little after too long a delay, really, wasn't it? And they definitely show their technical incompetence at times, don't they? I mean, Fallout 76 on launch really was an embarrassment. I've never seen anything quite like that. That was on another level of just incomprehension for us that played it. A good game now, though. Again, good game. A little niche around here. But you know, Starfield it's an okay game, right? It's all right, but it's not what you expect from Bethesda with that kind of budget, is it? And I think that's the problem. It's our expectations of these, you know, that whether it be BioWare, Obsidian, CD Projekt Red, Bethesda, there are certain developers where it's like, dude, if you go and have a look at what some of these indie devs are doing on, you know, shoestring budgets, or what some of them are doing on, you know, reasonable amount of investment. And then you've got the likes of Electronic Arts and, you know, Microsoft. And it's like, how can you simply have only made an alright game, dude? You know, you're supposed to be banging out the stuff that everyone else is striving to make, you know? And I think that's what that was what hurt with Starfield, wasn't it? It didn't feel like anything even remotely special. And I think even more so because no matter how much you mod it, you're always weighed down by that heavy anchor around that procedural generation. And that really brings home the limitations of the creation engine, I think. It's like a double blow, isn't it? Kind of a shame, really. It's kind of almost a forgotten game these days, isn't it? I mean, you think about like how many people still play Skyrim to this day, or modded Fallout to some degree. You know, Fallout 76 still a popular game, I believe. Skyrim, Jesus Christ, it came and it went, really, didn't it? Am I going the wrong way? I am, aren't I? I just suddenly realised, I saw this little area here and I thought, oh, let's go and investigate. And then, hang on a minute, we need to be a bit more focused here, don't we? It's a very fine... Oh no, it's not actually. Oh, is this... Dude, is this one of the Millers? He's got a Miller's hat on, look. Miller Simon, oh it is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
What the hell? Slightly advanced.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Fade to black. training.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
He says in his plate mail and chain and scale mail armor.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
Can you just go all the way?
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
Are we already like
All
really
right,
high
but
in
it'll
stealth
cost
then?
you. Now, pay close attention.
I wonder what the hell level my stealth is, dude.
I'd like you to teach me how...
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
So I'm not that high.
I'll think
All right, end dialogue. So let's just have a quick look what I am then. Skills. Is it stealth, maybe? So I'm only level. I'm level 11. So another 4 points. My highest skill is actually pickpocketing, believe it or not. And maintenance isn't going badly considering how little I've done it. I wonder what level lock picking I can pick very hard locks, because they're the most advanced locks I've seen in the game today. It would be nice to be able to pick those. It's me going around in a circle. Well, yeah, no, yeah, not because I was lost. To be honest, I just saw the river. I thought, oh, let's saw a little crossing. I thought, why not, right? But yes, I am very much going circles. Yeah, the models in the anime. Yeah, see, I mean, Starfield's not a bad game, dude. I mean, I'm kind of gutted. Look, it tells you everything you need to know about a player like me who's been loyal to Bethesda, at least in terms of Skyrim modding, for as long as I can remember. Since I had a gaming PC, basically. And just literally, was it last weekend, guys? Last weekend before? I have a dedicated drive just for my Bethesda games. And I can't remember the last time I did not have a fully functioning, ready to play, heavily modded Skyrim. Ready to run. And normally, as many as maybe even 4 variants, so sometimes 5 if I was building another mod pack. You know, a whole terabytes worth of data for Skyrim, and more recently, middle of last year was it? Starfield, and I decided whenever it was, certainly in the last couple of weeks, I deleted the whole thing. I literally just reformatted the drive. I thought I'm done. I'm just done with modding Skyrim. There's nothing left for me to do now. I've seen it all. I've got no interest in it. And Starfield is the same. I'm just not willing to put that amount of effort in anymore to get a game to still be a little bit better than mediocre. How the hell do I get across that bridge? Have I really got to go all the way back around there? This won't happen in America. In America, there would be bridges everywhere, dude. Like 10 bridges all across one river, mate. I don't know how to get over there, mate. There it is. I was going to say, I know there's a road there. Oh, on the stealth thing. Oh, sorry, mate. Got you. No, I thought you meant as in I was actually literally going around in circles, because I sort of was. Round and round and round, bro. Circling the little village area, I think. Yeah, I remember I was watching a film recently, and I can't remember what city it was, but you know, as the helicopter flew across from one part of the sort of terrain to another, and it showed you all the bridges, man. It was like crazy, dude. Like about 4 or 5 bridges all crossing the same huge river in some bloody city in America. It's like mad, dude. I should imagine it's the same in most modern day cities, isn't it? Congestion being a thing. Sometimes one bridge is just not enough, is it? I'm still pretty sure a horse, I mean, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure, right, if you've got a horse, yeah, and you... Say you've got a horse, yeah, and you can't swim, but you force the horse to go into the water. The horse swims, right, with you on it, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen loads of cowboy films where they do that, and it's not like they've trained the horse to fucking swim, is it? The horse fucking swims, yeah? It ain't gonna let itself die, is it? It gives itself a nice little doggy paddle. I don't know. Maybe that's not how it works in the real world. I don't like horses, so I'm not an equine specialist, but... I'm sure I've seen that in cowboy films when they cross rivers, and they go out, and it's a bit precarious, obviously.
Yeah.
I should imagine it would be very easy to fall off. But, you know, I deleted my entire modding hard drive, man. First time since I had my gaming rig. Just said fuck it. I'd rather have the space. You know what's on it right now? Fuck all. It was really hard to do, you know. I was like, really, shall I just have one last little tinkle? For that, yes. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's have a look where we are, boys. We're getting there, aren't we? We're right on the outskirts. Alright, we'll head down. I'm gonna put a point down on the road there, yeah? And then we'll head up north on foot. Can you swim in full armor in this game? You can't swim at all. Henry cannot swim at all. If he goes out, he's absolutely adamant that ain't happening, bro. And basically, there's an invisible wall, I believe. He mumbles. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me throw in a sign. From what I can understand, even if you strip him naked, he just goes, oh no. Oh, that looks a bit too deep. Better not wade out there, boys. You alright, Kaizen?
It's too deep here.
Yeah, then I stopped moving. Look. So yeah, they just added a little invisible wall. And to be fair, you know, I've got no issues with that. That's not a problem. It's a nice way to have a geographic boundary to your game, and it's fine. I don't think you can argue with that. And budget constraints and things, it's all right, innit? It is what it is, man. Oh, there goes my phone, boys. Oh shit, I need to get this. I'll only be a minute, I think. Right, sorry about that, I'm back. Right, it looks like we've got a little overturned cart here, doesn't it? Now, I wonder why. Oh, is it because of the torch? Oh no, it's still there. I was going to say, I wonder why it keeps unequipping my shield. See, this would feel cool if I'd got that mod, if Gimmer's out there. I'd feel like I'm seated and booted, visors down, looking like a badass, you know? Like, come at me, knobber. But instead, all I'm dreading is the wailing scream of an ambush. And basically having to try and walk backwards down this freaking trail. Trying to get them all in front of me. It'll be a bloody night. I don't think I'm actually near the objective yet, am I? I've gone past it. Let me head back to... We'll go back there. And then we want to head west. I think it's pretty much where we are, isn't it? Kind of a little marker to say, there's something amiss. Yeah, look, the blood. There's some gloves. I think we throw a save in here, boys. It's kind of cool. Kind of, you know, it is actually. This is where the game. This is what I always wanted Skyrim to feel like. So there's a little encampment down here. Now, are they?
Who's there?
You have no arrows.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Bring it on!
Oh, what a fucking shot. Archer versus Archer. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. You know what I mean? Well, that went very well, boys. Not gonna lie. That went very well. Didn't it? What a badass, man. That first shot right in his freaking gob, I think, did. Oh, an armorer's kit. Very nice. A French altar candle. Why does it look like a penis? Is that what they did? Did they mold willies out of candle wax? Moldavite. We got the Moldavite. And a silver goblet, a Venetian glass chalice, and 3 glass goblets. I think we'll take that as loot, yeah? Nice, dude. Nice. Sucks to be you, didn't it, eh? Well, that armor didn't save you, did it, fella? A bell-shaped kettle helmet, 506 groschen. That's... Oh, no, that's mine. Huh? Oh, no, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's what he's wearing. Light brigandine. It's quite heavy. The coif. I'll take the brigandine. We'll pop it on pebbles, yeah. Decorated riding boots, 524 groschen. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Nice. We're doing alright with the loot now, aren't we? I feel like we've got a better system going there. Long distance arrows. I'll take those. As long as they stack with mine. What? Why does it separate them? Why have I got 6 and 48 now? It's driving me potty, dude. This dude's got no armor. I'll take the drinking water and the marigold concoction. We'll take that, and we'll also take the blacksmiths. I'm not worried about the bandages. Alright, so we've got what we came for then. That was it, boys. I'll tell you what, we'll have some nosh and all. What a wonderful little adventure we've just had. And this must be the dude that they... Oh, Martin Visick, this is the dude, look. I'll take that. Nothing else on him. Shall I have a little mooch around? Make sure they've not got like a little stash anywhere. Oh, the Flemish cloth. What, did I miss something? What, in the box, Bella? Oh, the Flemish cloth, yeah. Is that the total cost? Or is that the cloth for 3 of them? Oh, it's each. Holy shit. Well spied, dude. Well spied, bro. Thank you very much, Balanx. Yeah, but it's not that though, Toffee. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, you can think, oh, it's 6 in the quiver, isn't it? It don't seem to work like that, bro. I thought originally it was because, like, the individual arrows were taking some damage, because some of them you can get back. And there is a degree of that, but not normally. So yeah, I'm not sure, dude. It's another mystery as to why they convolute systems. To be fair, right. So inventory. Let's put away the. We'll pop. Is this any better than what I've got? What's mine got? Mine's 24, isn't it? So I don't think that's ever going to get beaten, really. So we'll pop that on the horse. The boots can go on the horse. The brigandine. You know what? I should have checked to see if there was a headpiece or some underpants. I've got chainmail right on my didgeridoo, dude. I mean, there's a bit of chafing going on. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go and deliver this malodite or whatever it is. Yeah. And we'll be good to go, won't we?
Yeah.
Interesting sight. There's been a few times it's said an interesting sight, and I'm going to be honest, I've never found anything interesting at an interesting sight. It just seems to be, you know, sometimes just a little hovel or storage shed out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Interesting sight, but it's not really, is it? Define interesting, given the context of the game. I'd say that was extremely uninteresting, to be fair. Darth! How are you, mate? How's Star Citizen going, Darth? I was, oh, well, actually, I can't say that bit. Yeah, there's things happening. I was contacted by them, on Tuesday. Is that yesterday? So it must have been Monday. Monday evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got some stuff coming up, Darth. I'm going to assume if it's not a special event that runs every year, that there's something coming up, maybe to tie in with some sales, perhaps. Yeah, it's not an update. It's like an in-game thing, or like some special event they're trying to get so-called content creators in on. Okay, this is a very, very impressive structure, though. I think we should go and have a look at that. Look at that, that's mad, isn't it, dude? God blimey, it's got to clumber up that huge slab of stone, dude. Zmola. God, that's mad, isn't it? What the hell was that? It's amazing, bro. You're doing a good job there, man. Doing a good job. A new salvager. As it all, as in so no longer the reclaimer or the vulture.
But I need more for them.
They are getting desperate, aren't they?
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's going on here?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Oh, is this a real monastery, is it, Gimme? Yeah.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Oh dear. Okay, so nobody helps you here.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing?
Trouble is, I can't. I need to crack on, guys. I need to get this stuff delivered before the wedding,
maybe,
don't I?
But they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Brother Nicodemus? Who's he?
He takes care of the injured. He knows something about herbs and a little about setting broken bones.
And is he good at it?
He tries, but he doesn't have much experience.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That...
Oh, that would be cool.
We
could come back and do some hunting, yeah? That actually would work. That would be kind of cool.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okay, very well.
Very well.
I'm just going to come out of this.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him.
I don't think so.
And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my
I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm on a mission for Lady Stephanie. Was that actually a quest? Oh shit, it's timed. Help with him. Fuck, why is everything in this game fucking timed? It's pissing me off so much, dude. Timed. What? Why? Why keep... God! Game developers, stop it, dude. So we got a new salvage. They must be desperate for sales, Darth. I'm starting to wonder, man. I am starting to wonder, dude. So that's basically taking the Prospector and just turning it into a salvage ship, yeah? To try and get more money out of people. Dude. I'm losing faith, Darth. I'm just simply losing faith at this point, mate. It can't. Something ain't adding up, man. When are we getting Squadron 42, dude? Did you hear about a guy in a small team that built a full medieval castle and only doing it in the old way? It took them 25 years. Well, they actually built a castle in 25 years. That sounds amazing. Is there a YouTube video of it? That'd be really interesting to watch, man. Oh, you know, this bit isn't... Oh, it fucking is, Gimmer. It fucking says timed, dude, look. Well, oh, hang on. Yeah, look. Timed. When was my last save? Shit. Ugh, fucking hell. I honestly, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna set up a website called timedquests.com, right? And any game that has got a timed quest, yeah, I'm gonna immediately slag it off on the internet. I think it's an abomination in this day and age having timed fucking quests. Right, so I need to go. I've still got to go all the way. What's this over here? What's this thing? A new DLC quest. I'm going to go up to... And then we're going to go and get that, yeah? Oh, no, shit. No, we're not. I need to go and get that first, don't I? Let's head south. So everything was absolutely fine. No one knew anything about it. No one was going to die until I fucking turned up. And now all of a sudden, it's my fucking problem. And there's a ticking clock on it. It's ridiculous, mate. I do not understand why devs... Yeah. It's just cop-out. Oh, well, it's replayability. Is it? Fuck. It's shit games design is what it is. Shit, am I going the right way? There's a castle I visited a couple of times in Colorado, built by one... You got some pictures of it? Let's have a look. Oh, bishopcastle.org. Is this... Let's have a look. Verifying you are human. I normally fail these. It is with a heavy heart that the Bishop family announces the passing of James Roland Bishop. Oh, fucking... There's a... Fucking great. Just fucking great. Thanks for that, Joshua. The dude's fucking dead, bro. His lifelong dream shattered before it was completed. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Right, I've got to find this dude to return the Moldavite. So we... Oh, I bet he needs a day to sort it out as well, doesn't he? Hang on, it's in that doorway down there, isn't it? Why did I come there? Because it's a huge point of interest in this village. I'd be mad to come all this way, wouldn't it? Without going and having a look at the giant ass fucking cathedral in the middle of fucking nowhere. Dude, why does he have so many problems going up basic steps as well?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Moldavite, bro. Come on. Chop, chop.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes, I found it. Replaced the stone with something else. Give me more. It's kind of tempting. We'll just say yes.
Yes? The good news is I found...
He'd know, wouldn't he?
That
He'd know if it was
like
a
cause for rejoicing.
bit of
but
pebble.
How come he isn't with you?
Well, he's dead, mate.
He didn't survive.
Merciful God.
Merciful God.
He was
Praise
a
for
good
Jesus.
and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Yeah,
of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged.
What
I'll
is
get straight to work.
Moldavite?
You can come for the finished crown tomorrow.
Oh my God! So I've got to hang around until tomorrow evening. What's that quest for? What's the side quest for? So help with healing the sick in the monastery. Optional. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Find out how to get better conditions. I'm never going to get all that done before nightfall, am I? Hang on, when did he say to come back? When did he say to come back? Was it tomorrow? Wait till the master has sent the Moldavite. Hang on. Whoa. So someone remind me what he just said. Is it tomorrow evening? Or is it just this evening, did he say? He was always working on new stuff when you visited. He was super nice. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. So is he actually built his own castle? Yeah, that's fucking mad, isn't it? Well, what did he do for a living, though? I mean, it's all very well and good, isn't it? Oh, that's fucking cool, building a castle. But you ain't doing that, are you? Unless you got a few fucking quid behind you. There's all sorts of fucking cool shit some of you could do, right? If you had a fucking load of money. Like, oh, I'm so fucking bored, right? I'm going to go and build a fucking castle. Fucking Jesus. I wouldn't even know where to go and hunt, to be honest. I mean, I could buy a load of feed, I suppose. Yeah, to be fair, you wouldn't have to kill that many rabbits, though, would you? Where do you think would be a good place to hunt some rabbits? What about in the fields over there, look? Should we sort of head in a westerly direction? Let me just switch out to my hunting arrows. Ooh, I've got some flickering trees. Tomorrow evening, Shades. Nice one. So it's I could maybe get some rabbits or whatever. Deliver them. Because that's only optional anyway. Then tend some of the poor. I could give them some moonshine, Shades. Get them pissed. You know what I mean? They might as well go out with a bang, right? So relied on donations. So basically, you kick-started a castle, yeah? Maybe we should kickstart Grumbodian Oil then. Wonder how many fucking Muppets... awesome benefactors we could scam... entice to give us their money. I think we should do it. We'll start off with a canoe. We need a canoe. And a kayak, just so we can pretend we know the fucking difference. Rabbits. You're right, Notchins. I'm hunting rabbits. Doesn't look a rabbity kind of area. I should throw in a save, just in case it all goes to shit, right? I swear to God, right, if I don't make it back in time for this wedding, I'm rage quitting the game and uninstalling it. There's literally no rabbits. Why are there no rabbits? Everywhere I go, there's been fucking rabbits. Like millions of the bastards. I reckon it's that dude building that castle. He's eating all the rabbits. It's hungry work building a castle. God damn it, dude. Maybe I should just kill a peasant and I mean, wouldn't you? Here's an interesting fucking point, right? Let's say you took some rabbit or deer, right? Or chicken, yeah? And you cut it up into, like, sort of bite-sized pieces. Like you're making a curry, yeah? If I was to kill a peasant, yeah, take him into the woods and dismember the fucker and then chop him up, what would it look like? Would, you know what I mean? Would you know? How would you tell the difference? I mean, like, rabbit meat is going to look very different to pork. Pork, I don't know, does it look like human flesh? I think it does, doesn't it? So how would they know? I could blag it as organic. You know what I mean? It's very organic chicken. And then someone said, this tastes suspicious like human flesh. And I go, how the fuck do you know? Huh? Drop yourself right in now, ain't you, mate? Yeah, I reckon we kill a peasant, dismember it. Him, her, it. and as long as you chop it into like little pieces and put it in a stew, no one would fucking know, would they? I don't think you would you? So we might have a better chance of getting... I'm just going to steal someone's stew. It's got to be easy. It's a lot easier to hunt a peasant than loads of rabbits, isn't it? I mean... Sassar Woods, right. If you see Blair Witch looking shit, we're out of here, okay? Any weird things dangling from trees, we immediately leave. Yeah, peasant. Yeah, we could call it chicken, peasant chunk tandoori chicken. Yeah. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, dude! What the hell, bro? That's not normal, right? Oh, I got rabbit. I've just seen a rabbit or a hare. A hare. Apparently, there's a difference. What a shot, dude. How much do we get off it? 27. So we might need about 4 rabbits or 1 large deer. I'm just going to throw a save in. Let's have a look. So, oh, sorry. Is that the one you were? That's not the one Jabosha was on about. This is the one that. Let me have a look, dude. 53. We're looking. It's looking good, dude. Okay. Oh, that almost looks like CGI. In the forest of Burgundy in central France stands a medieval castle. It don't look very big, does it? I mean, it's just based. Nah, fuck off. It's just a little house with a wall around it, mate. That's like my house. That's terrible, bro. I'll have a look at it a bit, mate. Basically, it's just a house with a really, really big wall in it. You know what I mean? It's not really a castle, is it? Let's have a look. I mean, I suppose the thing is, like, is it impressive? I'd have to see how they made it. You know, did they go and quarry the stone themselves and shape it like a legit stonemason, or did they just buy big lumps of rock that look like bricks? You know, I mean, did they legit use like? I think there's a place in Shades' neck of the woods where they actually make like Viking ships, don't they? In the old ways, like they actually build like a Viking longbow, don't they? But they only use the old tools. I wonder how they did the castle. I'll watch it later. I'm sure it all gets explained. Not sure why I'd care though. I'd care more about visiting an old castle, to be fair, than one that someone modern did. Not really sure what the excitement would be. Personally, I'm not trying to diminish the achievement, but I wouldn't really care about going to a modern castle. I'd rather go and see an actual castle where peasants were probably murdered in the making. Okay, I think this is the last rabbit, dudes, if we can get him. Oh my god, what a shot, dude. Oh, we got it. Right, let's go then. Let's go. So if we go straight back now to... we got to go to him. No, hang on. It's her, isn't it? We're going to go to her first. So let's put a marker there. The road's just down here. We'll get on donkey. Let's see who this dude is. Should we pickpocket him? Let's have a look. Get really good at pickpocketing now, you know. It's amazing how they don't, you know, just some dude. You think they'd be a bit more cautious with a dude just randomly turned up, started walking behind you, wouldn't you? I'll take it, man. I'm making a fortune out of it. Aliens built them. Just like the birds, main city. Yeah, I've watched that. Gas has sent me tons of really cool shit, ain't you, Gas, about like ancient civilizations and all the questions it raises. It is quite fascinating, really. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? Who knows, man? Who knows what man can... I mean, look at us. I mean, you know, we just put... I mean, we're putting spaceships up into space, aren't we? And we've got rockets coming down and getting caught by Mechzilla or whatever it's called. I mean, we can do amazing things, can't we? Umping a bit of rock around. Don't sound that fucking far-fetched, does it? Not when you take into account during that era life was simply a disposable. You know what I mean? They didn't give a shit, did they? Throw enough people at a problem. Just get 20,000 peasants to line up and headbutt a rock. And in the end, the rock is going to be the right shape. You know what I mean? It's going to. They're going to throw humanity at, aren't they? You know, it's terrible things happen, right? But when human life, you know, has no value. But then there's the things that still, you know, there's a bit of a grey area there, then, isn't there, in some of these constructs? Where's the lady gonna be? Let's go and see if we can find her. We've got... What was the other thing we needed to do that was optional? Oh my god, I'm gonna get the fuck... I ain't going in there, bro. Fuck you lot, mate. Who's this? Oh, Nicodemus. We'll speak to him in a minute. Where's the lady? Where's the lassie? We saw her... Did we see her down there? Shit, I don't know where she is. I need to give her some what's it? I don't know why you're saying it's small, because it is. It is a small castle. It's a tiny castle, dude. I'm not making it up. It's not a full-fledged medieval castle, is it? It's a small-scale castle. More. It's barely a fort, dude. I don't know why you're even discussing it.
Well, I never.
Castles were huge, dude. That is more like a fort. I'm not trying to take anything away about it. You sound quite defensive.
Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Okay, I shouldn't be in there, so let's leave him alone. I don't know where she is. It looks like she's in there, doesn't it? That's just showing me Nicodemus, though, not the lady to bring the food to. Let me just check the quest. Let's make sure we are taking it back to her. In God's hands. Get sufficient... Oh, bring it to Johann... Oh, no, was Johanka the name of the lady? Can I actually help these people?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg.
Well, we'll add some light
I have
to
to
it.
ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Please, help me.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
Because you seem to be pissing blood out of your knee, mate. You look all right?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
I've got some bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful.
Could
you
what?
tell Brother
10
Nicodemus?
bandages? Jesus Christ, you could have given it. Dude, if I'd known it was 10, I'd have said, fuck you, dude.
I can do it myself.
Please.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Do you have something against
Have you
blacksmiths?
got any idea how many blacksmiths
all.
injure themselves, mate?
Just
Trust me, we're quite adept at
Maybe it
using
would be
bandages.
better if you went for Nicodemus.
All right, then.
I can't stay here.
God be with you.
Tell Nicodemus to tie up the wounded.
What are you doing?
I just can't.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened
What
to you?
happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you look pretty battered.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try
This
to
is
find
starting
something.
to sound like a really big quest chain,
Thank
dude.
you.
And I don't have
God be with
time,
you.
man. I just do not have time, do I? Yeah, Hanko, talk to me. Talk to
I'm
me.
not
talk
neat.
to me. I brought rabbit meat. At least that's what we're telling you it is. Right. Okay. So hang on. I brought some meat.
I brought some meat.
I won't get any sleep.
Deliver. Yes. Deliver. Yes.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
My pleasure, my darling. Now let's have a look. Oh my God.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
That's
God.
the thing you forget
has
about,
to be
innit?
something
With all
we can
this,
do.
like,
And what do you suggest?
medieval
The monks won't help, and I don't know
shenanigans.
anyone else who can.
It's like basic medical fucking aid, innit? It's something that very few of us can probably even begin to comprehend, right? Modern day antibiotics, and they don't even use plaster for most breaks anymore now, do they? Use all sorts of fancy contraptions, but you've only got to have a bit of a sprain these days, and you're straight down for an X-ray, aren't you? It must have been terrifying. Imagine just being a peasant in a field picking turnips. and like you twist your ankle or something. Oh Jesus Christ! It'd be a freaking nightmare, wouldn't it? What about the Rattay execution?
What about the executioner from Rattay? He usually breaks.
This is the first one,
He might know
Toffee.
something about mending them too.
The executioner.
This is 6 years old. This
Even
one,
if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried.
Look,
I think the second
do
one's
whatever
Feb
you want.
4th.
I have to go and take care of the others.
So, which isn't that next week? Jesus Christ, time's flying, dude.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
What the hell happened then? I didn't...
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you
Oh my
thinking?
God, it's like
Listen,
being at
all I need to
home.
find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book.
Can't
You've got
read.
Your own herbarium, haven't you?
I need one of them apps. We need one of them medieval apps where I can like sort of stare intensely at a flower and then like medieval Google will tell me what it is.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods,
Quiet down
then
in the
Rovnar
back.
is the place to go.
Okay.
May the Lord
Jesus
watch over
Christ,
you.
there's like about a bazillion freaking branching quests going on, dude.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Oh my lord, dude. I've got to go and pick up some malachite. I've got 4,000 miles to travel on a goddamn dodgy horse. I haven't got time for this, bro. I'm seriously thinking about reloading the save before we went and got the Maladite or whatever it's called. Because this would actually be really cool fun to do. God, I hate time quests. I hate time quests.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Can I
Some
just
of them are
repeat?
well
I'm not sure
taken
everyone...
care of.
I fucking hate
Others-
timed quests.
Others are dying here, needlessly. It's a
Just
good
in
thing
case
we
there's any
have
doubt.
Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
Quests, timed, fucking sack of shit.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be
I
merciful.
know, my mum and dad
For
died,
you and
bro.
the dead and the
It was
wounded.
terrible. My dad was a bit of a badass, though. I'm starting to think he's probably not my dad, let's be honest. I'm starting to think there's a lot more to that. It seems a bit weird to me, that.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Have I got to go and
I
get a
have been
medical
around the
fucking
wounded
degree?
before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Chop it off.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rack.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Oh, all right.
That's true.
Can he put
comes
it?
to
Can
visit
he not do the ointment on his
Johanka.
own, Rash?
But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I don't know about maybe not that. I mean, I meant that more like a sort of, I don't know. I mean, I said yesterday, there's no way that our dad is the game tells you, really, doesn't it? When you first see Radzig, isn't it? And the sort, and it's like, man, like, what the hell? Like, why would a lowly blacksmith in a village be able to make such like almost perfect weapons of war? And we're talking like really high quality, aren't we? So, and he also just happens to be like a Geralt in terms of his ability to fight off attack. I mean, he was a bit of a badass in that battle, wasn't he? So he's obviously seen action, or maybe he's of, I don't know, royal birth or something. And that doesn't kind of make sense. If, I don't know, it just makes me feel like Henry might not be his actual son. Like maybe he's been asked to, you know, in this, back in the old times, right? When a new king came to power, yeah, the first thing he did is kill all the kids of anyone who might pose a threat to him, right? So I was, don't know, you know, I'm thinking, was the dad like maybe, you know, a knight? You know, you've got to draw that conclusion. I don't know, and then picked up blacksmithing when he was on the lam with Henry, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I might be really reaching there, but there's clearly something in the past, isn't there? It's not just, oh, Henry grew up, his mom and dad got murdered and he's seeking revenge. There's got to be more to it, purely because of the scene with the dad, right?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here.
Oh, Jon Snow. Oh, I never thought about. Oh, right. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that fits the narrative.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few...
Oh, shit.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister...
I haven't got time for this, guys. I'm going to miss the wedding.
And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian?
This is like a whole new chapter in the game.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
Oh.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
Oh, Henry?
I'm shamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
I can't believe...
I know. I'm
Right, that's
Even
all
so,
on that front.
conditions
I
here
feel like
seem
we
to
need
me
to
quite
leave, dudes.
unchristian.
You're not the only one.
So, dude, this is a whole... Dude. God, I'm struggling again, man. Every time I play this game, there's something that puts a big dent in my fun factor, man. I've just got to go and pop some stuff in the old air fryer. Bear with me, guys. God, blimey, it's bloody freezing out there. Right. Do you know anything about herbs? You never played this guy. How come, dude? For what reason, man?
Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction...
Afternoon, Doc. I played Grim Dawn yesterday, Doc. It's amazing, bro.
Flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
God.
I need help with rebandaging.
Hands? I know, but there aren't any bandages.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
And I'll be happy to help.
Fucking rocket science, bro. Oh my God.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I don't know anything. This is, dude. I feel like I've walked into
I'm interested
like a
in more
whole other
advanced
game.
techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Well, when it came to class,
Now,
I played
pay
the very
close
top one,
attention.
which I think is called Soldier, dude. Now, to be fair, Doc, I only played for about half an hour, and it was I was like role play walking around. Well, you're not walking around in it. I don't think you can walk in it, but you know, like proper playing around with the camera, dude, and everything. Like actually, like zooming in, and it was so nice to play an ARPG that isn't just pew 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 faster Sonic the Hedgehog, but with spells. Fuck that shit in the ass, dude. Grim Dawn is a proper game, bro. Has he done his bandages?
Farewell.
Oh, too much talking for you guys. I'd have thought, being an intellectual young man like you, you'd like something more akin to this. Wounded from Scalets. I'd like to learn something. Training. Let's ask about learning something from it.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Oh, absolutely. No.
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous
He's got to be doing the
beds.
fucking garden.
Is that clear?
This dude is such a scam artist.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed?
Pointy
It's
ones.
dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles.
Yeah, but how does that
Those
help me?
plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
If he doesn't know the name of it, he wouldn't know it's a weed. You can't describe it to him, ain't you? How will I recognise them?
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Why didn't you just tell me, you lazy bastard?
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back.
Dude, I
And
haven't
won't
got
betide you if you pull
time,
up
bro.
anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
I need to go. Let's have a look at what the quest status is, man. This is dear my fruit. Oh my god, it's just got worse. There's even more fucking quests now. What? Why do devs do this? What is the matter with modern day game devs? I want to enjoy your game. Did you reach the player level for getting a... Oh god, I just said I played for half an hour, dude. Yeah, I just that investigating. I got as far as... To be fair, I started playing when I got to the cave, dude. Yeah, I think that's the first quest in it, dude. Yeah. I think I found... Yeah, I did. I found the cave. Or at least, I think I found 2 entrances to the cave, though, dude. One was marked on the map and the other one wasn't. But, don't know what to do, man. I just legit do not know what to do. This is so infuriating, to be honest. Is it still the same day? Is it still the same? Yeah, it is, because it's about to become night time, isn't it? So let's have a look at the map. So that must be the herbarium up there then, yeah? Suppose I could go and do that rather than sleep. So I've got to wait until tomorrow evening. I swear to God, I mean it. If I fail the wedding quest, yeah, even if it's inconsequential, it makes no difference. I'm uninstalling it. I ain't got time to play games or to feel like I'm under constant duress to get things done. My whole life is about getting shit done fast and efficiently. I don't want to be doing it in a video game. You can suck my fucking left nut, mate. That's a bit weird. It's not this. Is this it? Is this the about? It's a fucking hell, dude. Is this it? Comfrey. What else we got? Nettles. And what's this? The mint. I take it we pull out all the net. I don't know. What are we pulling out again? Eyebright. I mean, does he want to just put out all the stinging nails and all the thistles, like all of it, or only in one section? Because nettles and things would be useful, right? Like for nettle tea, I think someone said is a thing, isn't it? Weeds. Oh shit, it doesn't tell me anymore. It just says weed the patch. What am I supposed to do, dude? Did anyone pay more attention than I did? I'm a bit confused. Just gotta stop talking to the bugger. It's too late though, Gimmer. I've already started the quest, so that's just burying my head in the sand, isn't it? At least this way, I've got time. I might be able to do it. No, I know about thistle, dandelions, and nettles, but do I just pull them out in the whole bed, or did he only want me to pull them out in one bed because the other bed is growing nettles? Does that make sense? Or shall I just grab all the nettles? Which is where he's going to have a go. He's going to say, did you get rid of all the nettles in plot 2? I was like, yeah. He says, how am I going to make my nettle tea now, mate? I says, I don't know. You should have given me proper instructions, bro. I can't be held accountable. Oh, I gained in herbalism from pulling nettles out. And dandelion, because like, how else are you going to make dandelion and burdock? I had a girlfriend that really liked dandelion and burdock. It tasted like fucking ass cakes to me, dude. Nettle, I mean, who the fuck would eat nettle soup or nettle tea? I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? You a peasant? Dandelion and burdock taste like ass. What's the other thing we're digging up? Thistles. What the hell do they do with thistles? Let me guess. Oh shit, I just pulled up some mint. Oh fuck. Oh, maybe you won't notice. There's plenty of it, isn't there? The 5080 is only 10% faster than a 4080. Surely not, dude. I don't believe that. That can't be right, mate. What's the price difference, though? To be fair, I don't know what the price is. No. Thistles are a pain in my ass. I don't like thistles. Yeah, I've heard nettle tea. They always say this, though, don't they? Oh, nettle tea is supposed to be good for you. Yeah, so it's having my cock sucked, mate. You know? It's like, oh, nettle tea is really good for you. Yeah. Wow, it's an antioxidant. Oh, really? Oh, really? Where did you read that crock of shit? From a fucking YouTuber, I bet you. You know what I mean? It's fucking organic, innit, mate? Yeah. You got any idea what's been in red nettles out in the garden? Like foxes shitting in it, birds shitting in it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's healthy, that is, mate. It's organic, mate, mate. Yeah, I could go and lick a dog's ass as well. That's organic. Don't mean it's fucking good for me, does it? I think I keep picking up mint. I think I've got a confusion between nettles and mint. Easy mistake. It's both green leaves, isn't they? You know what I mean? Yeah, good for your prostate. Yeah. I bet it ain't. I bet if you drink nettle tea, you're up all night even more, mate. 45 times. Up and down that bleeding toilet. Might as well just get a bottle of our whites and piss in it at that point, right? God, this is back-breaking work, man. I didn't get paid to be a gardener, you know. So what's this about 4080 then? So a 4080 is only 10% slower than a 5080. Who's come up with this? Is it someone reputable? Is it like Gamers Nexus or? And is this just like one cherry-picked game, or are we talking across? You know, on average across like 20 games, we're seeing around a 10% performance improvement. And also, what's the price difference between the 5080 and the 4080? Can anyone see any dodgy weeds? Anyone see any more weeds? Weeds? This looks a bit bare. I think I might have fucked up in this plot, boys. Shit, you see what I mean? It's all mixed in. The mint grows with the nettles, man. I'm a bit ham-fisted with my gauntlets on. That looks like a bloody nettle to me, mate. Look at that, look at that. Dude, 1 minute it's a nettle, next minute it's like a bloody chameleon plant. So it's like a doppelganger of the plant world. What's going on, dude? I thought there wasn't magic in this game. I just saw a dandelion. Jesus Christ, I can get down on my hands and knees at this, right? Should I just pick everything and just say, here you go, mate? I don't know what the fuck have you done? I says, well, it was a bit confusing, so I just harvested all your crops for you, mate. I mean, I think they were ready, to be honest. Can you imagine the Dragonborn doing this? Well, let's be honest. The Dragonborn took some sausages 4,000 fucking feet up a fucking mountain for some geriatric old farts. So let's be honest. It's not like he did any better anyway, is it, really? I think being here is not all it's cracked up to be. This wasn't on the fucking, you know, job description, was it? Nettle. I don't know, mate. I'm thinking of getting a lawnmower. A medieval lawnmower. What I might do is just get my big mallet, my warhammer out, and just smash all these plants to shit. And then I can not only weed, but also pretend it was a mortar and pestle. And just create, like you know, like a sort of organic substrate. Dude, there's freaking million. I think they're growing as fast as I pluck them, dude. Annihilate, thank you for the 70, dude. How are you, man? How long we got left before it's baby time, bro? I've got a wedding to attend. You know what I mean? I also muddied the third person picking out of the game. Oh, really? I'm not against that. It's quite kind of. I don't mind that. That's all right, dude. It's not too bad. It's a nice chance to see Henry, to be honest. You know, like all his armor and things. And obviously his hemorrhoid ring he keeps firmly stashed on his helmet. I swear to God, do I have to get every single weed? The review embargo listed in the charts came from a site who accidentally published early. So there's a good chance that we're not seeing any major bang for buck. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're the same price. I mean, the thing is they're only going to be comparing raw frames, aren't they? But obviously, like, the 50 series is going to get the multi-frame generation, isn't it? Which is obviously what Nvidia have been pushing with their sort of nonsense.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
The fuck does it look like, dude? I've been in this... Do you want to fucking lend them instead of being a sarky bastard? Jesus Christ, dude. What does it look like I'm doing, bro? Fixing the car? Jesus. Fucking goddamn popo, man. Dandelions. Jesus Christ. Next time I see a dandelion in the real world, I swear to God, I'm kicking the shit out of it. God forbid the weeds in my fucking garden this year after this. After this debacle. I'm going to buy a suit of plate mail armor and do the weeding in my garden. That'll fetch some freaking stairs, won't it? Did anyone else? Oh, yeah, there's one there, look. There's one there. DLSS 4. Why? What's DLSS 4 offering them? I mean, DLSS 4 is an image quality thing, so it's a little hard to quantify. Then the multi-frame generation is going to be where the performance skew is. Which is part, obviously, of their DLSS 4 rollout, isn't it? But the super sampling itself. What the hell, dude? There's freaking millions of them! Not got long then. 18 days. 18 days in Ireland. Should we check the quest? See if maybe I finished it. Maybe I looked away when it dinged. Oh shit, I didn't set the timer. Hang on. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Diddly ding 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 diddly ding ding ding. I forgot to set a timer for the air fryballs. Oh, sorry, we were looking at the quest, weren't we? Weed the patch in Brother Nicodemus's garden. Oh, dude, come on. Surely I've finished the weeding. There's nothing left, dude. Oh my god, there's like millions. Hang on. And I'm back, 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 and I'm back. I'm back. It's back from the dead. We're the shaved dead. Are you alright, SCR? How's things, man? This has got to be a wind-up, right? Surely to God, no game dev thought this was going to be, like, fun in any way. I mean, I can understand, like, getting rid of a few of them. You know what I mean? I've done thistles, mint, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to pull out. What else have we done? Thistles, nettles. What was the other thing I've been yanking out, dudes? Nettles, thistles.
What's that? What's going on there?
I am bloody gardening, mate, alright?
Hey, who's there?
It's me. Back-breaking work, this, mate.
Like a footpad.
I think it's because he thinks I'm stealth, isn't it?
Hey!
This is doing my head in, man. This is absolutely doing my head in. This is the dumbest thing in a video game in the history of freaking video games, man. This reminds me of playing fucking Pantheon, waiting for some fucking crew to meet me in Almir's cave. Life's too fucking short, bro. Is that a dandelion there? Oh my god, they're so hard to see. I think they're growing faster than I can pluck them, dude. Look all them, look at them, where the bloody dandelions coming from, mate? I'm gonna set up a dandelion. Oh, I need some burdock. What the fuck even is burdock? I've got no freaking idea, man. I bet there's like one rogue. Oh my god! I don't need to do them all. Well, why is the quest not finished then, dude? I picked 400 fucking dandelions, mate. You gotta be kidding me. These aren't even in the patch. Do these count? They're not bothering anyone, are they? They're nowhere near the rest of the plants, man. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought we finally got the quest complete, man. Shall I go and tell him I've had enough? What's that? That's my left nut. Let's see what the quest says. What does the quest actually say? Weed the patch in Brother Nicodemus's garden. Purely optional. Oh, that wasn't even timed. That's not even timed. It's the main thing. I don't know what to say to you guys. I'm seriously running out of steam with this now, man. Well, when you hang on, what's that? You don't need to. You've got them all, you can go and tell Nicodemus. Oh, so it's not going to give me a quest complete when I've done it then, like every other quest in the game. Are you kidding me, dude? Get healing herbs for something. Oh, it's the excuse. I've lost the will to live. I've completely lost the will to live. I was quite happy travelling around, uncovering a bit of fog of war, getting Lady Stephanie's shit together. That's not a door. I feel like playing something where I can punch people in the dick. Is there a dick punching game on Steam? Oh, very hard. We can't get in there. I'm feeling like it's time to do some pilfering, don't you? Have I actually got all this stuff in my inventory, by the way? 32 dandelions. That's a lie, mate. I counted at least 300. This game's clearly got... I bet it caps at 50, right? I may have accidentally picked 9 mint. To be fair, that's more than I thought I picked. I thought it was only a couple. There is no way I only picked 32 dandelion. I refuse to accept the maths on that. Yeah, check it out, Thomas. See if there's a dick punching guy. Who's this dude here? Brother Nicodemus. Wake up, knobhead. I dealt with the weeds.
It's done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I think you've had a mint blight. I managed to save the rest of the crop. There was definitely some black spots on some of the mint. It's a well-known medieval. It's mint blight. It's very bad, very bad. It's caused by spiders, believe it or not. Yeah, spider poo. It's yeah, I sorted it out, mate. Everything's fine. I may have picked a couple. Not a leaf was wasted, mate. Not a leaf was wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Oh, you feel free, mate. You feel free. Although I did see a mint thief earlier. Just to clarify. Yeah, he had got a little plaque on the back of his head saying, I'm a mint thief. Going cheap, mate. Did I have any thistles? Didn't see any. I'd say if he moans, right, you see that big bald spot on top of his head, yeah, I'm gonna crack it with a fucking warhammer like a bleeding walnut, mate. Sniper. Oh yeah, Sniper Elite. There's a new Sniper Elite out, isn't there? The only problem with the Sniper Elite games is they're all the fucking same, really, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? I mean, they're good fun, but aren't they asking like about 60 quid for it on Steam? I mean, it's Sniper Elite. You know, I mean, if you know what you're doing, the games are normally over in about 7 or 8 hours, aren't they? It's a good job, innit, mate? It's a good job, don't you? Shit, I can see a dandelion. Go back to Nicodemus. Can I have my reward now for my weeding?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job?
He's fucking dead.
Off you go. I'd better do it myself.
What? But, dude, what the hell, bro? Oh, are they thistles? Oh shit! Oh, they're thistles. Oh, for fuck's sake! What a fucking cockhead. Fuck you, dude. Oh, hang on. What's happened there? That's not where I want to be. What a pain in the ass, dude. Although, hang on. Let me have a think about that. What was the last save we had? Where's this? Where's this? Is this guy? Is this? That don't seem right. Is that my last save? 12-12. So that's before. Well, that's a good one then, isn't it? Isn't that after we've killed the bad dudes? Is that after we killed the bad dudes? No, because I don't have the Maladite. What? What's going on, bro? Oh no, this is no, because this is when I came out and did the rabbits, wasn't it? So this is after we got the rabbit meat. Oh, I can't be arsed, guys. This game's doing my fucking head in. Let me go and get a coffee. Anyone got any other games? Should we go and play some Sea of Thieves or something? But did you hear Hogwarts Legacy bow? Oh, you mean now has mod support? Like what? I mean, the game's a good game. I mean, I enjoyed Hogwarts. It was a good one. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, Hogwarts was good, man. I quite enjoyed it. Where was... Where was the... Where... Sasau. So Rattay Mill. Sasau. Countryside. Countryside. Monastery Court. So it's got to be that one then, isn't it? That would be the one before I put an arrow in Dick McDickerson, right? Yeah? So if I switch to the long distance arrows, right? Division 2 or SnowRunner. I nearly installed SnowRunner yesterday, but for some reason I installed Sea of Thieves, which I won't get into. But yeah, SnowRunner. Apparently SER. In fact, we should go and watch it, shouldn't we? Should we have a quick look now? Should we have a really quick sneaky peeky? Hang on. What's the name of that thing? What's it called? Roadster. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Is it Roadster? Why is Asmongold fucking everywhere? What's the name of that new SnowRunners game? Anybody know the name of it? It was on our Discord. Was it our Discord or was it another Discord? Clearly not called Roadster. New SnowRunner game. It's just bringing up expeditions. That's no use to me. I'm gonna have to open Discord. I don't know whose Discord it was on there. Roadcraft it's called. What a terrible name. What a terrible name, man. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to Roadcraft, a groundbreaking simulation of heavy machinery. Immerse yourself in vast, disaster-stricken environments, powered by a new advanced technology. Enjoy unparalleled interaction with your surroundings and the next level of real-time physics for elements like sand, water, and asphalt. Step into the boots of a frontline rebuilder. Deployed across the globe's most devastated regions, you and a specialized reconstruction team will revive shattered industries and restore hope where it's needed most. Explore
good, right?
8 massive maps, each spanning over 4 kilometers square, that transport you all around the world. From treacherous mountains and dense forests to unforgiving deserts, every region is packed with critical missions and optional contracts. Earn funds and experience to expand your fleet, unlock cutting-edge machinery, and take on even greater challenges. Your skills and your vehicles are the only thing standing between ruin and recovery. Floods, earthquakes, sandstorms, every disaster brings unimaginable tests of skill and ingenuity. Reach remote areas and assess the damage with your scout and its exploration devices. Clear your path with bulldozers equipped with precision graders. Remove debris manually or in automatic mode, paving the way forward. Cranes can remove damaged infrastructure and replace it with freshly crafted components. Got a ruptured pipeline? Collect scattered resources, recycle them, and craft brand new parts at your facilities. Take charge as the Chief of Operations, where you'll manage your own convoys, coordinate their tasks, and automate processes to maximize their efficiency.
That's interesting.
Use precision waypointing to streamline logistics between factories and ensure the seamless flow of essential resources like timber, steel, and concrete. Make sure no obstacle stands in the way of your plans. When roads fail, craft your own. Gather your road building fleet. Lay sand or asphalt to forge new paths, turning impassable terrain into reliable routes. Construct vital crossings using harvested timber or reinforced concrete to reconnect isolated areas. As you progress, unlock advanced machinery for increasingly intricate jobs. Electrify blackout zones with your cable layer. Refill your trucks on site with a mobile quarry and tackle challenges your way. Every vehicle brings a new solution to the table. Rebuilding doesn't have to be a solo mission. Roadcraft offers up to 4-player co-op, letting you divide tasks, take on side quests, or join forces to accomplish major goals. Experiment, collaborate, and make use of the game's physics.
Or play with fucking Captain Sideways and spend 6 hours trying to get him out of a fucking ditch he fell into.
Engine to explore every creative solution, even the boldest ones. In the face of chaos, your leadership brings hope. The world won't rebuild itself, so join us on the site to set things right. Get behind the wheel, take control, and reshape the aftermath. One task at a time. Pre-order Roadcraft now on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC.
Oh, May 20th. Okay, boys. Okay. It looks pretty good, man. It looks a little mix of footage in there, though, sadly. Got some real low-res stuff, haven't they? Mixed in with presumably some PC stuff, so kind of hard to gauge general visual quality. But we know SnowRunner, don't we? And we know Expeditions and Mudrunner's going, so I'm sure visually it'll be fine. It looks like they've just taken SnowRunner, but instead of just like, you know, delivering the concrete and the bridge just go blub, 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 we actually now use some of the construction equipment. So, you know, it could be SnowRunner, just with an extra layer of something in there, including an infrastructure. So, you know, fingers crossed, right? It looks more like the SnowRunner sequel that we wanted than Expeditions and Mudrunner game ever did. And to be fair, that was our fault, really. Birthday game for you, yeah, mate. Let's hope they're on target with it. Yeah, it could be a good one. Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. So it looks like some sort of general infrastructure that, you know, you can set up sort of shipping lanes, can't you? So behind the scenes, you've actually got, you know, once you've built the roads, maybe you can have your fleet doing things behind the scenes passively, perhaps, is what it looked like. I mean, how it actually works in practice, we'll have to see, won't we? But
Hey, what's that?
that was a terrible shot.
Answer to my prayer.
That was an
just
even
when I
worse
wanted
shot.
to vent my rage. Ow. You'll get one
Right,
for.
we have to go. We're not getting
Hey,
the archery.
all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
See what I mean? I didn't do anything. That was the other dude. Just turned me around there.
Here.
That other dude better not get up now. I'm going to be really pissed off.
Okay, come on, then. Oh, dear God.
Is the other one dead? He is now. Right. Now we're back in the game, boys. So I poodles. Piercing arrows. I'll tell you what, I'll take the piercing arrows. I'll take the silver. Really? I'll take the silver ring. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that. Very nice. Very nice. We'll have a look at that. Alright, so we're definitely taking that. It's worth a mint. We're definitely taking that and that. And let's have a look at my inventory on Black Shield. What's this got? 98 defense. What's it worth? Worth 54. I think we'll drop that. I don't need that, do I? Alright, jobs are good, boys. Wildlands. You mean Ghost Recon Wildlands? Awesome game, dude. I would still argue the better of the two games, but hard to honestly play Wildlands after Breakpoint because of the corpse issue. It is incredibly gamified, but you can definitely play that, you know, co-op. It's good fun, man. It's a good fun open world, dude. No doubt about it. Was there anything else? We'll have some of their food. Right, no, I just need to remember not to go to that goddamn monastery this time, don't I? What was that then? Was that my arrow? Got my arrow back up. Oh, and we also need to loot this dude, don't we? Okay, good stuff, boys. Let's get out of there. Oh, if you're, I was about to say, so you've already played it like with all the sort of assists off, like, so no cone of vision on the enemies, all that sort of stuff. We used to play it. I can't, dude. I always get confused with this. I'm going to assume it was PlayStation 4, dude, because I don't think there was any cross-platform play or anything. Not that I remember, anyway. But I used to play the chopper pilot in Wildlands. So we used to play it like sort of as Milsim-esque as we could SCR, if that makes sense. So it was kind of like we'd get in the chopper, go to the objective, and we'd drop a couple of people off, or at least one person off in, like, say, a sniper position, and send in like a couple of dudes, like as the ground assault team, and then I'd fly the chopper to like an evac point. But there were problems with it, man. Like, sometimes the chopper... we never quite figured it out, because it was kind of like... Sometimes it felt like the chopper would despawn after a certain amount of time. Sometimes it would feel like the chopper would despawn if like... We weren't sure whether it was, like, the last person to fly it, or whether it was the last person near it went beyond a certain tether. But sometimes it'd stay there for freaking ages, dude. So we never quite figured it out, what caused that, whether it was an entity limit thing that happened. I don't know, dude, but yeah, so sometimes we'd get a bit gutted because the chopper would just, like, weirdly vanish on us, which is what we were going to use to, like, exfiltrate. But yeah, really good, man. It's a lot. It's a dude. Everyone keeps banging on about Ubisoft, don't they? They've got some of the best IPs out there, man. They just keep doing stupid shit, don't they? And then that's coming from a big fan of freaking Ubisoft. But where's the next Ghost Recon, man? Where's the next Division, dude? Is that what we're after? Yeah. So if I just head straight in, basically, it's kind of really weird. It's like everything's double clicking for some reason. You play with Division 1 on... Division 1's brilliant, man. Division 1 and Division 2 are both fantastic games, but yeah, they're not the best dev team when it comes to post-launch. Sort of, they're just really bad with the community, man. They listen to too many vocal whingers, and those games live and breathe by the diehards that hang around year in, year out, don't they? And you start upsetting them, and your game's dead before you know it. Because it still holds the record, doesn't it, Division 1? I'm sure it does. Like the fastest drop-off in a player base, you know, percentage-wise, in the history of video gaming. They really fucking messed up with Division 1. But it's still a great game. You know, we still all enjoyed it, but how many people were genuinely, you know, still playing it X amount of months after launch? Because I didn't actually put a lot of time into Division 1 until just before the launch of Division 2. But at which point they'd stopped fannying about with it, you see. It was a solid product at that point. You knew exactly where you stood. It was a great game, man. But I don't know. It's like they're always chasing the perfect game, but you can't. You cannot chase a perfect game in Division. You know, it's a PvP VE in the dark zone. There's always gonna be, you know, something that throws a spanner in the works for balance, and it's like they were just chasing this impossible dream, I think. So sometimes you just gotta let players get on with it, ain't you? But yeah, great games, man. Really, really good games. Well, one of the worst things they ever did. I don't know about changes to chopper controls in Wildlands, but the Wildlands chopper controls, it required at least a small amount of finesse, and then in Breakpoint they turned the chopper into just a flying car. God, it was awful, dude. It was so boring to fly, man. It really was. It was absolutely terrible in Breakpoint. You know, choppers are supposed to be a little bit finicky, you know what I mean? Video game or not, you know? But yeah, they messed up with Breakpoint. They just totally arcaded it, didn't they? I mean, it wasn't that hard. I mean, I never felt it was hard at all, but I like flying things in video games. But, you know, so many people bitching about the combat. Oh, sorry, the chopper flight in Wildlands. Well, I don't know about that, SCR. I mean, the game was always about the end game grind for loot, wasn't it? Don't know, man.
I'm honoured that a knight such as
for me,
you
it was
takes
just
an
a
interest in
constant
me.
not knowing what was happening from week to week. You know, no one wants to put 20 hours into farming something just to find out, you know, now you can get it in an hour from a box that's fucking hand delivered by fucking DPD to your fucking door. That's what broke me in Division 1. It's too hard. People haven't got 100 hours to farm. Well, fuck you then. I don't give a shit. I have. So fuck you. I want fat loot and I wanted to put the work in. Why should everyone get it? Go bollocks yourself.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yeah, they just made it too easy for casuals. It's like you said, the casuals start playing anyway, SCR. Once the campaign's done, they move on to the next thing, don't they? That they should have catered for the people that were willing to like really hard ball it, man.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul.
I think they
Anyway,
did a lot
let me
better
see
with
the
Division
stone,
2 at SCR.
if you would be so
if I
kind.
remember. I think it was that they didn't make so many noob mistakes that time around, did they? It's a really good game. I can't remember the names for all the content. You know, like the tower, whatever they call it. They kind of didn't add a lot of the cool things that we enjoyed. They did, you know, remember like survival mode. I don't think they ever made it to Division 2, if I remember, because that was quite good fun, man. There were so many things to do in Division 2. It was such a good game, man. We were talking the other day about, I can't remember what they were called, but you know, you used to get like sort of intel or something on the marauding gangs, and it was almost, I mean, it wasn't, but it was almost like the Nemesis system from those Lord of the Rings games, wasn't it? But you know, you can actually hunt these named specialist factional sort of bosses, couldn't you? And that they were actually tracked real time in the world, and that they'd interrupt, like, you know, I can't remember what we were collectively known as, but you know, our own teams running supply shipments and things. It was such an organic game, man. But I think they just fell foul of not being able to provide enough content, really. It always felt like we were waiting post-launch for the big update, weren't we? But I think they did. I mean, I don't think you'll ever satisfy a voracious player base that loved the game so much. But it was such a good game. About as perfect as I think a game's ever got for what I like in a third-person co-op cover shooter. I mean, there's not that many that fit the bill anyway. But damned, it was slick, wasn't it? You farmed the Dark Zone in Division 1 for weeks for your classified gear set. Yeah. And then they start handing it out like jelly beans. That's why Division 2 draws me in the towers from Butterfly Forges. Oh, yeah. The city's amazing. It's so well done, dude. Yeah. Open world. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, things like the control point. Wasn't there a massive issue recently with the Division? I'm not sure where I read this. Something to do with the calling for backup. Well, wasn't there a huge problem? I think it's been resolved now, isn't it?
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent.
Yeah, you had the clan boards, didn't you, as well?
Work. You can come for the
like where you could work collectively for like fun little shop unlocks and things. Right. Wait until the master has set the Moldavite. So we're back on track now, guys. We're back on track. Let's get a solid save in there. I'm not going anywhere near that goddamn thing. So I've got to wait until tomorrow night. So, what could I do in the meantime? And Shades, definitely tomorrow evening, yeah? If you're out there. What could I do, like, in the meantime? Because all I've got to do is go and collect the horse and then pop back to Tamburg. So I feel like we're on schedule. I don't see how you could have done it any faster, really. Is that just cloudy weather? How come Sasau's so... We could go and see what this quest giver is over here, yeah? Let's go and see what that is. Yeah, well, we weren't disbanded. What happens is, if the guild leader's not logged in after a certain amount of time, it hands it to someone else in the clan. And if the last man standing, yeah, doesn't log in or joins another clan, what happens is the clan essentially gets put into a state of suspension, which wouldn't be terrible if you could remake the clan under the same name, but you can't. The clan name is now taken and can never be put back. So obviously we lost that. Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way. I thought there was a bridge along this shoreline. Yeah. So the GSF is forever gone because it will say a clan with that name already exists, even though it doesn't. I think Hashi made another one for us because he went back sometime last year. But he had to get a few of us to log in, I think, just to sort of like... You need X amount of people to sign up, don't you, to make it a valid clan. Where's the bridge? Is the bridge all... Is it really all the way over there? Yeah. So yeah, so sadly, I mean, you know, I could understand if like maybe it all got reset after a certain amount of time, but it's just another example of massive fucking up, hugely, dude. You know, it's you know, well, why not make it so you know you can reclaim it? Like, you know, just delete it, get rid of it. If it can never come back through you know normal means, then just get rid of it, and then at least we could have remade it, couldn't we? I've got no issues with them deleting the clan after a certain amount of time of inactivity, but are we on the right side of the river? But shall I just cut through the forest there? I think that's probably going to be the best bet, isn't it? And then we'll hit the road, and then we can head north or whatever it is. I keep getting stuck on things. It's driving me potty, dude. It's like little bushes. I've got like full blown like Taj Mahal height collision on them. Good game though, man. I mean, where's the Division? Thing is, will we even see a Division 3? The way things are going for Ubisoft, all hell could break loose soon. Because it don't look like this Assassin's Creed is going to get a fair crack anyway, does it? You know, even if it was like a perfectly good game, like Outlaws ain't a great game. I can assure you, it's not an amazing game, but it's not a bad game. You know, I enjoyed what little time I had with it. You know, and I genuinely would like to play more, you know, but it's pretty low on the list of games to play, sadly. Yeah, I enjoyed it, though. Looks nice, played nice. Just hated the combat. The combat was so boring. So boring. I just, God, like, how, I just, fucking hell, man. We're fucked. As gamers, we're so fucked. I just don't think there's anything coming along that is going to make any of us feel like we're not just playing the same shit all over again, dude. You know, I'm going to be honest. I mean, can the Division 3 be that great? You know, what else can they do with the Division? You know, we were talking yesterday, weren't we? What else can they do with the Borderlands franchise? You know, where do you take it? You know, is it just more of the same? You know, the graphical fidelity is getting to the point now where even that's not amazingness. You know, oh, it looks so much better than the last one. You know, it's still the same game, but it just looks amazing. It's just not working anymore, is it? I think the Miller's
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive.
He's got a bit of a Jasper Carrotty look to him.
I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then?
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Yeah, okay,
all right.
We can do that.
I can handle it.
We got time.
Thanks.
We'll be alright. I mean, even if we have to sleep, because he said tomorrow evening, didn't he, Shades? I wonder what he means by evening. We'll just have to try and it looks to me like trying to. I think we cut up through the path to there. Otherwise, I think we're going to have a very long, frustrating bush apocalypse. Where's my goddamn donkey gone? Donkey! Oh. Alright. We'll try that again in a minute, mate, because I can't be dealing. Trying to get you out of that. No, I don't think so, Shines. No, it just said come back, didn't it? In fact, it doesn't even say anything. Yeah, get the decorative crown from the masters in Sasau. Doesn't even say anything about, you know, coming back now or tomorrow or anything. What I'll do, we'll do this for a little bit, and then what I'll do is I'll go back, wake him up. I mean, you never know. He might just. He might just give it as long as it ticks into the next day. It's another example, you know. I mean, look, yes, one could learn to pay more attention, but not everyone plays a game all day, every day, do they? Some people might only get a chance to play on a Saturday. You know, you have your week at work, and you look forward to sitting down for a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. the following Saturday, and it's like, shit, what quest was I doing? And then this falls into the exact same issue that, or has the exact same issue that Skyrim has, where the quests, you pick up so many quests in Skyrim, but you completely lose track of who's who, what's what. You know, you're talking hundreds of hours maybe in a playthrough. It's like, how the hell are you supposed to know where that came from? And so what does it become? It just becomes a follow the marker on the map thing, doesn't it? Because they never ever updated the quests with pertinent information, you know, for where you picked it up. Some games are so good at that. You know, you go to a quest and you can replay every line of dialogue. You've got constant notes being updated about where you are. Some of them do it in a wonderful way, you know, like I think Witcher 3 does it, doesn't it? Doesn't what's his name? Buttercup kind of. Say the quest was to go and get the wolf tails. If you go in the quest journal and it's a completed quest, or even a quest, you know, that's underway, you've got like a little tale woven by what's his name? It's not Buttercup. What's his name? What's the bard? Oh God. Anyway, you know what I want about. Yeah, he does it as a little story, doesn't he? And it's a wonderful way to keep track of where you are in things. Because like I said, you know, a game is something you take your mind off, you know, the real world. But the real world comes rubber banding back pretty harsh, doesn't it? It'd be nice if there was a little bit more detail to the quests, you know. Even if they did do it, you know, just as, you know, you've got to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow evening after 6 o'clock or whatever it is. Or tomorrow evening, whatever. You're right, Mario. How are you? You had that in Lord of the Rings Online. What? Sorry, what? Had what, I assume? Let's see what this lady's up to.
Please.
What happened to you?
Those cumin devils killed my husband. Me and the children had to flee for our lives. To live in the woods, like wild beasts.
That's the second one we found, living
hide
in the woods.
at night, and during the day beg here at the roadside. A few groschen, sir.
Oh, got you lot.
So I can go and buy some milk for
the quest is quite involved in that then. I'd say I don't remember Lord of the Rings Online questing. It's probably it probably is my most played MMO. In fact, probably by a long shot, I think. I have so little memory of the game because at the time that I was playing it, we'd done everything there was to do. So we ended up just like having fun, making our own fun. Just doing silly things, really. Helping out new players, all sorts, mate. So I've kind of long forgotten the intricacies of Lord of the Rings Online. I know I booted it up not long ago. There's no way I could go back to it.
Food? Let me see.
Too much water under the bridge, and it's just too old now, man. Shall I give us some moonshine? That'd be in there.
What about this?
Thank you, sir.
And you can send all the homeless peasants into alcoholics, man. Right, where are we off to then? It's someone down here, the translator down there. Look. Oh, really? I see. Oh, so you'd left it so long it had essentially broken the quests with updates. Jesus, man. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. That's the first one, right? Have you not played it before, Mario? I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I still think they made key mistakes with it, but it was a good game. Yeah, I think like many, I wasn't a fan. It wasn't about the weapon durability. It was, and I've got no issues with weapons having durability because it does. It kind of forces you to try other things. I don't mind that, but it was how bad the weapon durability was that kind of ruined the experience for me from a combat perspective.
I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But
it's like I was using a new weapon every like 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Other than that, I really enjoyed it. You know, it was a technological piece of shit. You know, especially in handheld mode, that the frame rate in places was an abomination, wasn't it? But I enjoyed it. It's the last Zelda game I enjoyed. Let's put it that way. I mean, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. And I didn't play a lot of the ones that came before Breath of the Wild. There was like a cel-shaded one, wasn't there? So something to do with, I don't know, wind and the sea and things.
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
Your mistress sends word for you to get off that idle arse of yours and come with me.
Ha! I don't have a mistress anymore.
God!
Well, what about that drink?
Damn it!
Do they have wine where you're headed?
Maybe watery beer. But if I know your kind, you'll be happy enough to drink that.
Oh, God's truth, brother. So what's it all about, then?
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
Well, how about doing it out of the goodness of your Christian heart?
You know, I have this feeling that we're made of the same stuff, you and I. And as the saying goes, pestis imasitia pecuniae cupiditas. Desire for money is the ruin of friendship.
I'm glad we understand each other.
And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Budgie?
I can't believe that worked.
I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
I think we should
Fine.
go together.
Take your things and we'll go.
Oh, we're gonna get ambushed. Maybe. Oh, that was the one. Wind Waker. I never played Wind Waker. Yeah, never liked the look of it, to be honest. But yeah, it's a good game, Breath of the Wild, man. Good. I definitely enjoyed it. It was a fun playthrough. Like I said, Mary, some good memories of it, mate.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
It's still not the end of day one evening, is it?
So, let's begin. Tell him.
Right, I'll hammer
we
his
have one and
kneecaps
only
with a
chance
warhammer.
to save his neck from the gallows. Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Ezt megmondhatom neked. De előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
He said some fucking knobhead's been nicking all the mint.
What's he saying?
And left all the goddamn thistles in the nearby
resisting.
herbarium. We will offer him. We don't want cumins running around, do we? I'll threaten him with a jolly good beating.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm going to lose my patience.
Now, mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha. Már gazdem elteni.
Akkor jó, hogy értik egymást.
What's he saying,
Jól
bro?
figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A Diragondos?
A nevét nem tudom.
Oh, I don't like this. What's going on, mate? They're making a deal behind my back, bro. I reckon we kill them both.
Partján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatömb.
És a banban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
What?
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
Going all big dick on him.
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
I wouldn't play any of that on the bus, Mario. At all. I just wouldn't do. Not in a million years, mate. And it's, like you said, 100% I'd never... The Steam Deck's not a portable fucking device. It's portable in the sense you can take it to work with you or to a hotel room. It ain't the kind of thing you whip out on a fucking bus, mate. It really isn't, dude. To be honest, I don't think the switching is really either. It's more that it's mobile for having a bit of fun, isn't it? Like in your house, you know, you're not tied to the TV. You can sit on the sofa with them things. The battery life's too bad on them, man. Yeah, you're talking a few hours at best, didn't you? I'd love to know what he really said, you know. We should have used one of those AI translators.
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Oh my god, how far away is this? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I notice time doesn't move when I'm fast traveling. Kind of weird, isn't it? You think, oh my god, where the hell is he? Dude, oh my god, bro. Why do games do this? You know, like there should have been an option like, are you sure you want to go? This journey is going to take us like 4.5 fucking days to get there. Let me make an informed decision, dude. I'm going to get all the way back now. This is the following day as well now, isn't it? Or is it? I have no idea, man. I have no idea, man. I wouldn't be seen fucking dead playing a Switch in public, Mario. It'd be like pulling out a fucking old Nokia phone, dude. It ain't happening, bro. Time and a place, mate. Oh, that's one down. Oh, got an archer. Move, oh shit, hang on. Move back, move back. There's another one. There's another one. What do you think? I reckon he's stuck down there. I reckon. Oh, that was a good shot, Grub. That was a good shot, mate. Kill him. Beautiful, lads. Oh, come on! I'm not the one with arrows sticking out of my fucking... It's really weird. It's really hard to get a follow-up with my Master Strikes. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think it's more a range thing. It's not got a massive range, has it, the Warhammer? What is the secret to fight multiple dudes? Oh, that's easy. Basically, you make it... It's so easy, right? What you do is you don't fight multiple dudes. You do anything you can to make sure they can only come at you one at a time. So you abuse the terrain, you get them glitched out, and you use fucking Nexus mods. So they form up in an orderly queue. More of an orderly queue than at the fucking butcher's fucking counter in Tesco's, mate. And that is the secret to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Any deviation from the above just results in the game being a piece of shit, dude. I don't have that mod. No. But we know a man who does, and apparently it works very, very well, dude. No, I'm having to play it like... just cheese mode, dude. Let's be honest. There's no other way to say it. I'm having to use Master Strikes for like probably 75% of what I do, and keep walking backwards as much as I can, in the sort of hope that I can try and keep no more than 1 or 2 on me at any one time. There's just no other way to play the game. It's absolutely terrible. It's an embarrassment of a game, to be honest, when it comes to combat. If people can talk all the talk they want, they're just simply fucking talking out their ass, mate. It's a terrible system. Now, one-on-one, it's brilliant. It's actually a really good one-on-one dueling system. I fought Bernard quite a lot. Trying to get my mace skill up. And it's pretty good fun, dude. I'm just thinking, where did that dude actually go? Because, like... Oh, here we go. And so, where's the camp? I'll take some bread. Take that. Take that. Take that. I feel like there should be more loot than this, don't you? Oh, that was a dead dude. The reduced to clear fridge. Oh, I've not got one of those where I am, mate. I wish I did. That sounds good, dude. Is that where you're going at the back end of the day? You can get it all like as long as you eat it today, Mario. Yeah. Nice, bro. Nice, man. After my own heart, man. It's amazing what they throw away. I lived as a student on that, basically. Especially the bread. I don't think they're allowed to anymore, though, are they? I could ask a family member. I do know someone in Birmingham who could answer this, but I don't. It goes in special bins, doesn't it? They don't just lob all the bread out for anyone to come and nick. But they used to give it to us. Where I was near the campus when I was at university. I can't remember what it was. I don't know whether it was a Tesco's or a Co-op, whatever it was. But if we went near sort of like the end of the day, when they were throwing all the stuff out, they literally used to put it in the wheelie bins outside. Well, not a conventional domestic wheelie bin, but you know, like the big wide ones. And rather than throwing it in there, they just give it to us straight. Just like, you know, save it getting in the bin first and us having to dig it out, man. Thing is, I'm going to assume that wouldn't happen anymore. Probably all sorts of reasons for it. But, thing is, because it was so close to the campus, they made so much money out of the students anyway. Like, you know, did it really matter? You know, at the end of the shift after it was all locked up and they're coming out the back, chucking all the stuff in the bin. You know, did it really matter? I can't imagine it would happen in 2025, though. And where is he now? Yeah, the dude that ran away. That's what I'm thinking. Is that what you mean, Shades? Yeah, I wonder where the dude who legged it is. I mean, it won't matter because he had nothing on him, right? But this was hardly the fat stash I was expecting. There was a couple of aggression in there, right? I don't think I equipped my shield again, did I? What's my nourishment? 103. I'll move a bit of food to the horse. Can I drink from the horse? It's not easy because it puts it all in one single inventory, doesn't it? Well, we're a bit better off than we were then. Now the question is it a new day? I'm going to assume it is. Oh no, capture the cumin. Oh shit, he's still around here somewhere. Oh my god. Where the hell is he? There he is. There he is. Oi! Behind you, knobber. Now, look. It's late at night. Stop giving me the runaround, bro.
Mi hasznod lesz belőle, ha... Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth!
I've got to take him to... I ain't got time. Alright, one more chance, bro.
I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Wonder how far he's got a 25-kilometer hike coming up. Oh my god. It is in Hungarian, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be, to be fair. Be nice to pop that into, you know, like hold your phone up into one of these AI translator programs. Just have a little listen to what he's actually saying. You'd execute him, Pumper. I think you might be right. I dread to think where it's taking me now, mate. Not to mention out because the clock doesn't move, look, when I'm traveling, which I find just another example of like where Kingdom Come is a long way to go to be a truly special product, right? And unless it just jumps, does it? You know, but that's not how I do it. I'd have that time sort of wheel moving as we progress, you know.
Oh, persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én.
I wonder what he's saying. I bet he's called me just like. I bet he's slagged my mom off. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's, when I fast, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I think when I fast travel, it does, doesn't it? So I don't know. Maybe time isn't passing because it's the quest, you know? Because you would be pissed if you're doing another time quest and then suddenly, you know, you've lost 2 days travel.
Oh, persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én.
Well, that was a bad mistake. I think we should throw in a save. I definitely, definitely got my doubts about this, bro. I pickpockets him. It's not like that he can do anything about it, is it? God almighty. What the hell, dude? Where are you going, bruh?
A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve.
Why, is there something in the log?
Money, here.
Oh my god, 800 groschen. Holy shit, dude.
Itt van.
Oh, now look. What do you reckon? Take him to Rat 8 is what we should do, but I haven't got time, so that ain't happening. Let him go. Oh, you never know. He could kill Teresa or someone. You just don't know, do you? He could get up to all sorts of things or execute him. Fuck it.
I know if I let you go, you'll only cause more chaos and bloodshed. I'm sorry, but this can't end any other way.
It's medieval way, bro. Medieval way, dude. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is, dude. The way it is. I know it sucks ass. I'll tell you what, I'll let you keep your pants, alright? You can keep your pants, mate. Can't say fairer than that, can I, chat? Oh, I'm sure that makes it all... Oh my god, where the hell am I? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, okay. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. It's not that far. Did you show him your dong? No. What makes you think I showed him my dong? What the hell, dude? Why would I have shown him my dong? You've come across a pilgrim on the road. He's clearly keen on talking to passers-by. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Alright, don't mess around, bro.
I've got this plan.
You've got a plan.
Quick! Quick, before he gets away!
Oh,
What are you after here, you fucker?
dude.
Come on there.
Alright, mate, you're gonna have to catch me, boys. You're gonna have to catch me. Why is he not pulling it? What the dude? I swear to God, this dude is like the slowest drawer in the kingdom, dude. A pumper can pull his dong out faster than this dude can pull out his fucking weapon. Have that on your head, you knobhead. Go on, stay down. I tell you what, just stop it, alright? You're dead. Really? Oh, okay. Where's your bleeding mates gone? I was going to race back and shoot them with my arrows.
What's going on? Hey!
Oh, what's the matter?
Mother of
I
God.
can't. If I. What the hell? Tell you what, it's like a freaking gridlock. This raid, isn't it? Millions of them. The way he died was strange. The whole game is strange, dude. So now Percy, hard name Metalalom. That jabber he was saying translates to, of course, if I don't find it quickly, you can kill me. Don't be afraid, I understand. So he was being nice. Well, he was a cumin, mate. You know what I mean? He's got what, you know, look. Praise be Jesus and all that, you know what I mean? I've got to look after Christianity, mate. An entire faith is depending on me here, dude. Now, are we going to Sasso or up there? We're going here, aren't we? The decorative crown. So I think if we... No, let's not go to the monastery in case we see that crazy wench lassie. A cool horse. Ah, shit, that's what we were going to do earlier, dude. But I'm on this time quest for Lady Stephanie. I've been doing it for 4.5 weeks now, mate. I need to... Because we were going to go to the tackle... Well, try and find a tackle shop. Or whatever they call it. A stable. Oh, Newhoff. I wonder if Newhoff Stable sells them. We want bigger bags, UK. What the hell? My God, what the hell, dude? It's a bit of a chicane. He slowed right down there, didn't he? It's like Caskell going around a fucking roundabout. I speak fluent Hungarian. You didn't know that, didn't you? Right, up here I can see, yeah? Get the weapon out. What the hell? The dude, you just put the weapon away. What's the matter with you, Henry? What's the matter with you?
Not yet.
Hey.
Baguette.
Hey. Bossa. Yeah.
Go! What's that?
God damn son of a bitch just master stroked me back, dude. What a dickhead.
Gyere csak, te fosos!
On your head, mate. On your bleeding head. Right, what we got here? No. Maybe take that. I think I need a padded coif, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Mate, hang on. Have I got... Oh, yeah, I've got a noble's mail coif. I can't... Wambles. What else have we got on him? He's got a nice bit of bacon. Should we have a bit of bacon? I'll take that. So we've already got that, haven't we? What I want is that padded coif up there, because I can wear that with the male coif, can't I? I've got the noble. So if we move that to the horse... And what's nourishment? I'll have a little bit of bacon. Why not, right? Very nice. Very nice. Was it just the one dude? Yeah. It does. And you, so it's tack, not tackle. I don't know where I came up with tackle. Okay, so let's carry on to... Well, I gained a point in May. Yeah, see, yeah, you're right, Kim. Look, it is. The time's moving when I travel. So, is this still the first evening then? It's not. Is it tomorrow night? Oh my god, we've got another encounter. Someone is up to no good, dudes. Someone is up to no good.
Yeah. Fucking come on then.
Miss me, sucker.
Must be here somewhere.
Peasants, just peasants, bro. Oh shit, I can't see crap.
Oh, I'll slay you for that.
What an epic death, man. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, dastardly devil. On your head, mate. Whoa! On your head, mate. Oh, well played, bro.
Take that!
Sucks to be you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, fuck you, bro.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
God, do you not learn, guys? Damn, there's got millions of them. Oh, hang on, is it? Oh, put him down, Grum. What are you doing? That's it. It could have been anywhere, mate. God, blimey. Alright, let's have a look. Pretzels, bit of groschen. These bloody peasants, mate, trying to attack Henry. Henry's a bit of a badass now, boys. As long as they attack one at a time. Alright. And that's my strategy, is to run away. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. If I can run away, that they sort of come at me like in a little line, don't they? It sort of gives me half a chance, at least. These goddamn peasants with nothing on them. Pathetic, lads. Pathetic. Come on, get out of the middle of the road, knobber. There you go. Nice little pile of pilgrims. Right, now where are we off to? So we probably best I just trot down on my own then, I think, to be honest, guys. Yeah, it's yeah, you know, these bloody peasants, mate, I tell you. This is what happens when taxes are high and the cost of living goes up, you see. Wait until the English invade fucking London. With small sticks of celery and a couple of turnips. They won't know what's in, mate, I tell you. Don't want to upset an Englishman, you know. What's that, Elixir? I spend my first message on rubbish. Welcome to Twitch, bro. It don't get any better, mate. Okay, so we're in town. Where do we want to go? We want to cross the bridge to the northwest. Which is back that way by the looks of it. Now, shall we try and wake up Mr. Doobtastic or not? There's a tavern, but I think it's too late to get a bed, isn't it? If we hang a right and then a left. Where's the right? Shall I try and wake him and see if he's ready? At least then we'd know, wouldn't we? Oh shit, is it not there? I don't think this is even the right area, is it? I've got lost again, boys. Alright, I'm totally lost. Right, we don't want to be going in there. That's the monastery, isn't it? It's definitely back here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there, look. Is it this door here? No, because that just goes through to the courtyard, doesn't it? Right, wakey broski.
Good day to you.
What about the crown?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when
Son
the
of
crown
a
will be finished.
bitch.
And that time isn't yet.
You didn't tell me exactly. You sort of vaguely said about tomorrow evening, mate. But what does evening mean? Alright? Alright. Okay. We've still got to get the bloody roan yet. And then we could go and get the tack as well, UK. Yeah? What can I do for the rest of tonight? I still find it annoying that I can't bang on the tavern door and get you know, like a bed for the evening. It's like super annoying. You think a tavern keeper would be quite happy getting not banged up in the middle of the night, wouldn't he? Get a couple of groschen in his pocket. Can't be exactly a booming fucking tourist trade, can there, in bleeding... Where are we, Bohemia, in the 18th century? It's not like there's even anything I could rob around here. It's such a klepto, man. What about here? What about here? Oh, hang on, maybe this looks like a good pit on it. I just have this weird feeling that we've already robbed this. God damn it, Henry. He is terrible at going downstairs, isn't he? Like, proper terrible, man. God damn it, dude. I've got time to kill, man. I don't know what to do, bruh. You know what he should do? He should log into Pantheon and try and get a group. That's what he should do. Going for it. The Miller is actually like a thief, isn't he? These guys are like the dodgiest of the dodgies. Who sleeps with an apple in their pocket, man? You got everything you need to go to bed? Yeah, I got an apple and some dried fruit. I must have been doing it wrong all these years, mate. Did Miller Simon give you a quet? I think so, yeah. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, I spoke to him earlier. But I don't know what. Is it? It's not the good thief, is it? That's the original one. That's the timed one I'm doing. That's the Teresa one. Which I've had for ages. I have no idea what that even is. I don't even know what that is. When did we get that one? No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so, bro. But I haven't. I've been deliberately not really trying to engage too much because this quest is a bit of a pain in the ass because it's taking me to places that I haven't been to before. And therefore, I'm picking up quests that are timed that I really haven't got time to do. It's a major... I'm going to be honest, dude. As much as the game is brilliant, it's a very noob setup in many ways. For you know, it's clearly not their strong point, was it? I mean, I can only say that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be a masterpiece if they've learned from just the insanity of the first game, dude. The whole sense of balance and flow to this game is an absolute fucking travesty. But it's still enjoyable. But it don't make you feel good as a player sometimes when you're really having to pick and choose what you're doing, or you find out you fucking miles from anywhere. There's a lot of downtime, isn't there? You're just fanning about waiting for things. The only thing I can think of is going back and just waiting then. Because there's just nothing else I can do, is there? But the problem is I would like to have slept. But I don't think I can sleep because the inn won't let me in, right? It's not like... I don't think you can even just crash it in a pigsty, can you? Or something like that. I don't think you can. I've seen, you know, a couple of times we've seen like a small, I don't know, like a little mattress of straw around about, haven't we? I mean, it's nearly daylight. I do need to wait until evening, don't I? We don't need any food. Yeah, just let's have a look. Where's my cursor gone? I've literally got to wait until tomorrow evening, haven't I? What's that, Alexa? When you fight groups, you have to basically lead them into a tight space to have a chance. Or is it possible? You can do it, dude. But and this is my argument for the people that tried to defend it. I think it's just delusional fools, to be honest, mate. I think sometimes it's okay just to say something shit. You know, stop making things so complicated. You can do it, but you're never going to get any sense of finesse from it, dude. You know, you're going to... All that crap, oh, battle's supposed to be busy and loud and you don't know what... Dude, it's a video game. You know, if I wanted to know what it was like to be in a battle, I'd steam into the fucking pub with no fucking clothes on and call Big Baz a fucking twat. And then I'd, you know, I could experience a true beating in life, but... It's a video game. And I want to feel like I, just like Henry, am getting better. But I can't, because it doesn't matter how much better you get. The multiplayer combat is just fucking awful, dude. You know? It's a video game. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. You know, you go from a very skill-based, the decision-making, quite tactile combat, well, dueling system to a clusterfuck as soon as there's more than like two, to be honest. And it's a shame because the combat is enjoyable, but not when you're at the mercy of blind clicking a one trick combo. Because a dude just on your peripheral vision over here might have just raised his sword to take an attack at you, you know, so you tap the button. It's just terrible, mate. There's no defending it. A turd is a turd, mate. I think we'll go for... He said tomorrow evening, didn't he? What a total waste of a day, man. Shall I go to like 4 o'clock? Timed quests. They need to be gone, bro. It's still not evening, but I will just double check in case we can save a few hours.
What about the crown?
I seem to recall...
That'd be a no, then. I really need to sleep. Now, hopefully, what I was going to do for the rest of the time was go to the tavern. Now, the only question is, where the hell's the tavern? Please tell me it's not on that. So, wait, does anyone know where the tavern is? Butcher. Where can I kip for a bit, lads? Unexplored place. It could be one of these down here, couldn't it? I don't know. See what I mean? It's just so... I just did. Oh, no, Joshua. Oh, dude. Oh, that's not nice, mate. What, you haven't just turned up at the fucking door, have you, mate? Is Faith alright today, dude? It's still going well for her, man. There it is. There it is. There's the tunnel. So is that not marked on the map? Have I not actually been to the tunnel?
Henry.
Oh, mate.
He really is ignoring us.
Dude, I need some sleep. I'm absolutely knackered, bro. I'm like proper, let me have a look. Townsman. Any of you that... Dude, come on. Where's the bloody innkeeper, man? Wenchley Wench. Can I, Oh my god. Townsman. Where's the innkeeper? Well, I don't think she'll sell me a room, will she? Oh, she will.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Hi. For how...
just for one night, please, my dearie. Just for one night. In fact, just a quick stop off. A little lay-by. You can have 2 coin. Not going to haggle over a couple of coin, peasant.
You've got it all to yourself.
I've got
No one will
thousands,
disturb
mate.
you.
I've been kleptomania.
May the Lord watch
Kleptomania
over
is
you.
strong with this. Shit. Where's the? It's going to be up here, isn't it? That is my mates. Yeah, I recognised him. I recognised the fellow on the right. And he said something like, "Oh, not got time for us." I said, "No, I fucking haven't, dude." Peasant. Sleep and save. Sleep. See, if I wait until... What do you think? I'm going to assume that circle means that's classed as night time, yeah? 5 o'clock's sun up. Sundown, sun up, middle of the day, yeah? Oh no, she's actually more pain yesterday. Kind of freaking her out. She's resting. Oh no, dude. Well, that's not so good then, is it? Is she any better today, Joshua? Yeah, you'd like. I mean, it does take a while for antibiotics to start working, doesn't it? And it's not like I can't imagine it. It's not mild pain that she's experiencing, is it? So hopefully nothing untoward. Let me just very quickly... Oh shit, what did I just do then? We got anything to put away? I think I left it all in the horse, didn't I? I'll leave it. We haven't got a lot, have we? Right, I need to get back to... God, it's all this fucking to-in and fucking throwing, dude. Oh, I just want to play a fucking video game. Okay, over there. I'll just hop over this wall. I swear to God, if this dude's gone to sleep, I'm waking him up and kicking the shit out of him. That wasn't him there, was it? No, not that one. He rings a bell. It's not him, is it? No. Swear to God, man, he better give me this goddamn crown.
My respects to you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Farewell.
Oh my God, dude. Lady Stephanie better give me the fucking Rogering of my life. This is just getting ridiculous, dude. This had better be like the greatest medieval sex act. Where are we going? We've got to go and get a road now, haven't we? From this place up here. So I'm gonna guess going back to Tamburg is probably the best bet, isn't it? So the 5090 is doing 91 F. Oh my God! So it's not even. What the hell, dude? Oh, hang on. Is that a 5090 or a 5080? Hang on, I'm confused. There ain't no way a 5090 is getting 91 and a 4080 is getting 82, right? Surely to God. I'd like to see where that magical fucking bullshit number's coming from. Oh, it is the 5080. So the 5080 is 91 and the 48 is 82. So we're talking about a 10% increase. But the question is, what's the price though? What is the price of a 4080 versus a 5090? Because if it's a similar price, then it's just like, you're just paying for a new bit of tech, ain't you? Nothing unusual with that. It's the same with phones every year, right? I mean, I don't know much about phones, but I've got two of the lads that I know have been looking at this S25, I think is the new one. And it's just there's just no reason. I mean, I can't remember what the one guy's got, but I'm sure one of them's got last year's, which I assume is the S24. Therefore, and it's like you said, there's just no point. You know, I'm paying some money for absolutely no reason. So he's buying himself some sim stuff. I'm gonna. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go up. You know, so I need to know the price before I sort of sniggered at it. But you know, a 10% increase is a 10% increase, isn't it? You know what I mean? And then of course you've also got all the new tech on it. 58 is 1,000. So what's a 4080? Or what was a 4080? Oh, so it might be a bit hard to find out now, right? I mean, how much can you get a 4080 for?
Yeah.
Certainly, it's like I said, though, isn't it? You know, I've been saying it for a long time. We're paying a lot of money for really two things. You know, not necessarily any massive leaps in terms of bang for buck, but I also kind of feel like developers are just getting worse and worse with optimization. You know, I don't think there's any excuse in this day and age, right, for a developer to be having micro stutter in an Unreal Engine game. You know, and yet we see it all the time, right? I mean, it's an embarrassment, right? It really is. So we're paying more and more for our hardware with very little, you know, bang for buck coming out of it. Developers don't seem to be really taking the mantle of responsibility for optimization. It's just not a good time to be a gamer. Oh shit, that's not good.
Give me all you have. You're dead.
They're quite heavily armored. And there are three of them. And the trouble is, see, I want to fight them. The trouble is...
Come on. You can't hide from me.
Oh, God.
Ow. Not a good move. Yeah.
Oh, I need to get out of the bloody trees, man.
Come here, lily liver. You gonna cry now?
See what I mean? I'm just getting attacked from the side, but trying to turn the camera, it's like trying to turn your cock around to poke yourself in the arse, mate. It ain't gonna happen, is it? You know what I mean? With the best will in the world. I'm just getting battered from things I can't do anything about.
Bring it on.
See what I mean? I'm getting hit by things I can't physically see. It's so infuriating. I don't think I'm going to carry on playing, guys. What? Seriously, what other games have we got? Because we've got Monster Hunter coming out, haven't we? When's that? We got about a month for that, though, haven't we? Oh, Caskell, thank you very, very much for the 63, and thank you so... Oh my God, hang on. All these subs I didn't see. Hang on a minute. Hang on. What's going on here? Annihilant. I think we saw yours, didn't we? I don't know. Did we? Annihilant, I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the 70. Bobsy. I know I didn't see Bobsy's. Bobsy. Lots of love, mate. I do apologise. Thank you for the 66 and the Prime, mate. All the best, mate. And Caskell, thank you very much for the 63 and the big cheese. The tier 3, mate. Thank you very, very much, Caskell. You need massive software lips. But so my argument is, right, all right, I totally agree with you. However, The way I see it is, if you're a smart consumer, this isn't actually an issue. Because if you've got a 4080, yeah, the decision's probably going to be, I don't need to upgrade. So you spent no money this year, right? And so I think what you'll find is that most people getting a 5000 series are probably not 4000 series owners. They're probably even 20 series or even 30 series owners, right? So when you think about it, you know, if you'd put a couple of hundred, I think we mentioned this to Joshua. Let's say for your hobby, you popped 150 quid away that year, right? And you know, you want to upgrade, but you know, you think, nah, man, you know, it's just not worth it. And you know, a second year of no upgrades, 300 quid, innit? By the time you've sold your old card, got a couple of quid for it, and thrown in another £300, your upgrade route isn't necessarily as bad as it sounds, is it? The problem is people are expecting every year to upgrade. You just got to start understanding that you're a victim to your own desire to be, you know, somehow some consumer elitist. You don't need a Samsung S25. I probably shouldn't say it because I'm not sure what the latest one is. You don't need an iPhone Max Pro 16 Mega Dick Edition, do you? Your iPhone 15 from last year is a perfectly good phone. For the vast majority of users, the extra whatever it is you're getting, you know, the better camera, does it really make any difference? And I think that's the point, you know, that they just now, they're totally aware of what they're doing. They don't need to make anything that's significantly better. I bet they still sell out today. I bet you can't get a 40 fucking, whatever it is, a 5080, 50, what is it, a 5080? 4080, 5080, surely. For anywhere by the end of tomorrow in the UK. They'll all be fucking sold out. So just remember, you don't have to buy one. You know, literally, if you've got a 4080, there's no real reason to. And if you've got a 3080, when did they come out? 2-3 years ago? So you haven't upgraded for 2 to 3 years. And then you are going to get quite a lot more bang for buck, aren't you see? Yeah, exactly, automated. Yeah, people who are peasants. See, I say this all the time. Know your place in the world. You know, you can't afford the latest hardware, but fucking cry me a fucking river. There's a lot of things lots of us can't afford. You don't have to be an enthusiast level gamer, do you? But I also stand by the fact that if gaming is so important to you, popping £100 away over the course of a year, you know, a couple of quid a week, whatever it is, right? It's not a lot to ask, is it? You know, and you save yourself up £400, £500, £600, and you can go and buy yourself a perfectly good graphics card after 3 years, can't you? But everyone wants the shiny new thing. So I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to defend Nvidia. You know, it's a shame that we haven't got, you know, a really cool price drop or something, or you know, some hardware that is, you know, a 25-30% increase in performance. The thing is, don't worry about it though. Life's too short, man. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it, mate. You know, no one who's buying a 5000 series can be called anything really, other than, well, certainly not the 5080 or the 5090. You're an enthusiast level gamer, man. You already know the lay of the land. Stop acting like, you know, this is a surprise to you. But everyone's just going to be angry, aren't they? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Dude, it's nothing to laugh at. Nvidia are playing the game, mate. They know exactly who they've backed into a corner, and it's those people that are still going to throw money at, and they'll still be sold out by this time tomorrow evening, or whenever they go up in the UK. And Cascal, thank you so much, dude. And especially the tier 3, mate. That's huge, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. I'm almost tempted to go and pop that mod in. It'll only take us 2 minutes to download it and pop it in, won't it? Because this combat system is just absolute wank. It's so wank. I'm finding it offensive that a dev thought that I would waste my time playing it, to be honest. Is there no third person view? Only when he's picking fucking weeds out of the ground. Which Gimmer's modded out. Yeah, no. I just read Kingdom. You're right, Rev. How are you, mate? I just read Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 NPCs attacking turns. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, I'm up for it, mate. Gimmer's already got the mod in this where they attack in fucking turns. Yeah, anything to get rid of this god awful shit system. The mod works quite well, apparently, Rev. Because if you maneuver to where two of them can actually get you, they will all attack. So it's like, you know, if you back into where the ones that are waiting are, they'll all attack you simultaneously. So hopefully they've come up with a system whereby, you know, it's not just... I don't think in Kingdom Come 2 they're literally going to queue up one at a time. Even the mod's got a bit of finesse to it, right, Gimmer? So, yeah, I'm quite tempted to install it, actually, so see how it feels. I would love to see software enhancements with AI. Software enhancements with AI over frame generation. But isn't that what frame generation is? Haven't you literally just described what fucking frame generation is? Frame generation is software enhancements brought around through AI, right? Surely. That's literally what DLS is, isn't it? It's AI super sampling. So I'm not sure what you're asking for now. You're happy with your 3060? Yeah, you know, it's... Look, we can't all afford the latest fucking greatest things, can we? You know, it's a cutting-edge, state-of-the-art 5000 series GPU. You know, if you can't afford it, go and get a 3000 series or a 4000 series if you can. Again, take into account the second-hand market as well. You know, there are plenty of enthusiast gamers that won't bat an eyelid for an extra 10% performance. They really won't. So I know in the UK, places like CEX, they'll be fucking flogging 4000 series cards for the next 6 months, wouldn't they? Wednesday's my busy day between meetings. Have been in that. Oh, thanks ever so much. Seriously, Cascal, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the 63 and the tier 3. That rain's kind of weird, man. It's coming down at all different angles. Almost looks like snow. You know when snow sort of like fluttering around a little bit. I kind of wish I got something else to play at the moment, because the combat in this is just becoming absolutely terrible, mate. I mean, we're winning the fights, but it just feels like so random, man. This feels so fucking random. You're happy with mine, but that price for the 4080 making me think I may splurge soon. So what's the 4080 then? What's the 4080 today? Because it doesn't matter what a 4080 was when it launched, does it? You know, if you say a 3080 was $1,000, a 4080 was $1,000, and a 5080 is $1,000, and you're getting 10% increase, then you know, one could say, well, at least they're consistent. But what, you know, what is a 4080 today? Let's have a quick look. Let me have a look.
You can't just walk
Prices
around in the dark.
won't balance out for a
It's
few
the
days,
law.
though, will they? If I go to scan, let's have a quick look. Gaming hardware, computer hardware, components, GPU NVIDIA gaming. So let's look at a 4080 normal, non-super. Oh, they haven't got any. What the fuck? They don't have any. What the hell? Let's have a 4080 supers then. They don't have any. That's impossible. How can they not have any? Have I got some weird filter going on? What the hell? Let's go for a 5080. Yeah, millions of them. Whoa, what the hell, dude? What the hell? That's so weird. Have they got any 4090s? They've got no 4090s either. So you're telling me Scan aren't selling any 4090s, 4080 Supers or 4080s? They're selling 40... Fuck me. A 4070's 890 quid. Are you taking the piss? A 4070's £900. Or, well, at least 800 quid. Mid-range. That makes a 5080 sound pretty fucking reasonable. Stick another 100 quid on that and you've got a fucking hell. Well, hang on. It starts sounding not that bad, to be honest. So you're not. So well, again, then I'm kind of confused, automatically, because 1 minute you're talking about changes in a game, and then you're talking about frame generation, which is part of the render cycle. So that's why I didn't understand it. You're talking about like apples and oranges, dude. Yeah, that can only come about through the developers. It's got nothing to do with like the hardware you're buying, has it? You want a more alive world, better pathing, better engine optimizations and netcode. That's got nothing to do with the hardware you're playing on, has it? So, which is weird that you mentioned software enhancements, meaning engine. I suppose, you know, more impressive engine tech, and then saying AI frame generation, which is specific to the, you know, the hardware. Did you look at Atomfall? Atomfall. I'm tempted to say yes, but I can't fucking remember. Dude, what's Atomfall? Is that like the Fallout one? Is that like the new Well, it's not Fallout, but it's kind of a Fallout-esque game. Just wait until the enthusiasts first the market plebs have bought all the 5,000 series, and Nvidia will drop the prices quickly to deliver the 500 billion market valuation. Yeah, how much is it stayed with that reduction since what's it called? DeepSeek R1, the R1 variant's out, isn't it? Was it 20%? Did they lose 20% on stock value? Was that just a blip and now it's bounced back, or? Yeah, the 70 series are always good, yeah, but I didn't realize the 4070 Ti is 800 quid. Is that right? Or was Scan just completely off the charts with their prices? The problem was, Gibbon, you started getting fucked on VRAM, didn't you? That was the issue. And Nvidia got into a lot of trouble for that, didn't they? They were fooling fucking no one, dude. Yeah, that's it. British Fallout Spot. Yeah, we did actually, Rev. Yeah, we did. We checked it out. Yeah, it looks good, dude. Well, as good as any game can until you actually have it in your hands, and then are typically fucking disappointed these days. But yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on that one, mate. How's Pixie and Sasha and the rest of the fam doing, man? If I could drop near a grand for a nice beast, I may do that. Could give my daughter my old one. Yeah, I mean, you know, exactly. There you go. I mean, if you've got the CPU and the rest of the build's going to support it, then yeah. I mean, why not? Why bottleneck the rig? You know, it just depends, doesn't it? Automated. It's a lot of money. Oh, sorry, it's Joshua. Sorry, it's a lot of money to throw at a PC in it, dude. Not sure you want AI in my games walking around as the NPCs judging me too much. It'd be interesting to see where it goes, wouldn't it? A nuclear disaster has left an area. Yeah. It actually looks quite cool, dude. Yeah. Nvidia stocks had a minor bounce back, but it's still a long way off their previous pricing. So it did hit them quite a lot then, yeah. What's that? She had any more tantrums in the supermarket, Rev? Or was that just a one-off, mate? She's learnt a lesson. You got the 4060 with piddly 8 gigs. Is that what it was? 8 gigs of VRAM on the 4060? Fucking hell, dude. It didn't like my fucking 6... What would a GTX 670 have had? What was that? Was that like 2 gigs or 4 gigs or something? Fucking hell, that seems mad. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, that I had a 1080 Ti, did. Nah, they didn't have 256 kilobytes. That's Doc's era, mate. The 670 must have had at least a couple of gigs of VRAM. That was, yeah, just one off room, yeah. I lost my footing. It says she kept repeating, I lost my footing. Oh. Your 3060's got 12 gigs. God, so you got a 4060 with 8 gigs, and you got a 3060 with 12 gigs. What the fuck, dude? Doc Zero didn't have graphics cards. They do, because I know the name of them. 3DFX, something or another. Voodoos. And you can SLI them. And Doom, I think. You can play Doom on them. I bit my last rig on a budget and time constraints. Didn't want to leave my lad with a shit PC if I died. It's all getting very morbid in here. Shazzy's currently stockpiling $1 games on fucking Steam so she can hand it down to Icky and Missy. You're out there fucking building a PC. Can't get the kids a piece of shit when I pop it. Fucking hell, mate. That's it. 3DFX Voodoo 2s, wasn't it? That's it, UK. You got it, mate. You got it. Yeah. Banshees. Oh, is that? Oh, were they all like? Was it like the era of voodoos and banshees? Was it? Ah, that's kind of cool. Quite cool naming conventions actually. I quite like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. 2 SLI Voodoo 2 cards. That was the dog's bollocks. It got 15 FPS in Doom. 360 revolution. 360p resolution. What I'm trying to say is frame gen advancements are all good. You want 1 to 4 times frame gen, cool. However, you can trade 10 hours on a balanced GPU and still have an optimized garbage software. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's just that it's like you said, like two completely like contradictory things in the same sentence. So that's why I didn't understand it. But yeah, I've just had this conversation. That's exactly what I've just said. We're paying more and more over the last like 5-6 years for hardware that isn't really giving us any massive improvement bang for buck, even in games that have been benchmarked consistently over that time. So in other words, an already existing product. But then we've also got products that are being put out there that are so badly optimized. And it's like I said, as an example, or mate, you must not have been it. There is no reason for an Unreal Engine game in 2024 and 2025 to have all these constant shader compilation and micro stutter issues. There are many, many games in the same genres that prove that this should not be an issue. Now, it doesn't mean to say that Unreal Engine is a perfect engine or Unity is a perfect engine, but we're getting hit in the pocket by the manufacturers of the hardware, who clearly have realized that, you know, we are willing to buy all current existing stockpile on launch day for prices that really don't make a lot of sense. So that they've got us over a barrel because we've proven to them time and time again we're willing to just bend over backwards no matter how little an improvement we get. And then on top of that, you've got developers, and we keep buying the games that are tech. And this is why I made a stance. This is why I personally made that stance, or made, much to, you know, to ridicule by many people in this community. I refuse to keep playing, no matter how good a game is, if it's technically a piece of shit. Stalker 2 being one. Stalker 2 it's a terrible game, and you can objectively prove that. I do not play games where I kill some mobs and they respawn 5 minutes later in what is supposed to be an immersive fucking shooter, right? It's unacceptable, and until they get a life working correctly, then I won't play their game. I refuse to play games that have horrendous stutter, a micro stutter. Go and fix your game, and then I'll let you know if it's a good game or not, as in the actual content of the game. And I've made a big stand on that. I'm not willing to keep throwing money to developers who can't optimize their games or get their games running at a reasonable technical and mechanical level. Because I don't care how good your game is if it's, you know, crashing to desktop every 5 minutes, or it's got terrible micro stutter or really bad fucking reticle movement algorithms. Get the basics sorted, and then I'll buy your game and I'll rate your game on the game itself. But I can't keep throwing money at games that just don't fucking work. And then add fucking early access to it. And you know, I'm a whole new consumer compared to what I was, you know, 5 years ago automated. I'm just not willing to do it anymore. My lad made me write all my gaming passwords down for him before I left for the hospital. There's no wills anymore. It's just a list of passwords, right, Kimmer? Fuck the will. Where's the passwords? Everybody's looking for AR for hardware advancement. If there isn't shit out there to give me a reason to upgrade my hardware. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Absolutely. This is what I've been saying, mate. We seem to be stagnating a little bit, don't we? I think the thing is, mate, before we didn't mind buying the new version. Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2, whatever it would be. Because sometimes the graphical prowess of those games was enough to make us think, this is what we've already played. We know we like it, but look at it now. Oh my God, it's so amazing. You know, it looks so much better. It's diminishing returns now, isn't it, mate? Everything just looks so damn good anyway. Look at this game, 6 years old. Look at it. So they dropped 17% on Monday and have regained 8%. So they're down, you know, 10-ish%. I mean, you know, it ain't good. But, I mean, fucking hell. The thing is, how much have they increased over the last 5 years. Nvidia stock has absolutely skyrocketed, hasn't it? So I'm sure most shareholders are not exactly fucking gutted if you're in early. If you bought a few weeks ago, then obviously a different story. But hey, welcome to the real world, right? Yeah. I'd rather software than hardware advancements. Because it was said in the same sentence in the context of what we were talking about, and I'm going to stop talking about it now. My point was quite clear. In fact, a year to this day, I went under the knife. Oh, really? Oh, well, congratulations, Gibber. Congratulations. If you're a really flash, PhysX. Oh, I remember PhysX. I remember this in Borderlands. Yeah, and yeah, that was the era of, yeah, PhysX was for like cloth physics and things, wasn't it? And we also had, was it something Tress, which was AMD's hair stuff? Tress FX and Nvidia Hairworks. It was all the rage, wasn't it? It was all the rage. Meta's planning to have a war room right now to analyse how they made an AI for so cheap. Oh, what, really? What, deep, what's it called? Deep Seek, yeah. Far Cry 2 Roblox looking at you for respawns. Yeah, they were awful. That was such a good game as well. That was terrible. Imagine an eye that can run alongside of a game and see a microstar, see where it happened during execution, produce a solution. Fucking hope so. Or you could just put a fucking shader compilation in. Who cares? I'll sit there for 20 minutes if it needs to. If it means there's no fucking stuttering again when I start playing it. You know what I mean? Totally happy with that, dude. I've seen so many too many movies to want AI. Like what? I know you're not going to mention Terminator. I think we stagnated somewhere in the early PlayStation 4 generation. Things have just gotten slightly shinier since, and that's about it. In ever diminishing amounts of shininess. Yeah, you're probably right, dude. They're up, yeah, there you go. Up 2,026% in 5 years. And they've lost a little cheeky 10%. Yeah, I'm sure no one's fucking losing any sleep that owns a significant amount of shares that didn't opt in like literally recently. Yeah. Terminator, yeah. Deep Seek, Skynet. The Seek Deep is potentially something very different. Deep Seek, Seek Deep. It's open source, right? Isn't it? And, obviously, I know there's a lot of discussion around whether or not the 5 million training budget is actually even remotely accurate, but root cause analysis AI models would be fantastic. I mean, I'm sure at some point, I know we're all against AI, but, I mean, from a gaming perspective, who knows what it could mean? Let's be honest, right? We're all sitting here, gaming stagnating. I see no evidence to see anything revolutionary on the horizon. Every time there's been that big thing we've all been looking forward to, it's fallen on its arse. And it all began, well, it didn't begin, but even things like Cyberpunk, it was a debacle on the consoles. It didn't run great on PC. I mean, all right, it ran okay. And the fact that they came back and made a really good game, and what could it happens with companies like Hello Games and all that lot. The thing is, we just, every time we think there's something fancy and new on the horizon, whether it be Star Wars Outlaws, is it finally going to be a Star Wars game, a good Star Wars game? Dragon Age, a beloved franchise, are they actually going to not fuck it up? Every fucking time. Avowed from Obsidian, coming out in a couple of weeks. Are they actually going to make something good, or is it going to be another fucking Jesus Christ, okay game? Maybe we need AI, as gamers to bring us something fucking fresh, Because right now, it ain't happening, is it? There's not, Monster. I'm really looking forward to Monster Hunter like so many people are. But let's be honest, it's fucking Monster Hunter. You already have played that game in about 16 different incarnations, all right? It's going to be exactly the same fucking game you've already played. There'll just be 1 or 2 new gimmicks and maybe a couple of new fucking bosses and a different backdrop. But, we'll love it because we like the formula. But it's not going to be revolutionary, is it? It's not going to be, this amazing new rebirth in the genre. It's just more Monster Hunter. And some franchises were okay with it, and we keep throwing money at them. But in terms of getting something special, something new, I haven't seen anything, man. I just not seen fuck all at the minute. Now, some of you must have lived through a golden era. You know, we were talking about Half-Life. I mean, what it must have been like to have been sitting there when Half-Life launched. Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? You know, the advent of open world games, you know, the first true open world games when everything was like linear corridors. I mean, fucking hell, dude. You must have been living in like the fucking holy grail of gaming, right? And then, you know, as we got higher polygon counts and, you know, just the general brute force of technology itself enabling them. I mean, we're at the point where everything's fucking realistic as much as anyone gives a fuck. If you throw an enthusiast level PC hardware at it. But where's the gaming experience to back it up? And I'm not seeing anything, personally. I think with peaks in graphics pushing further, we just... Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think that's the point. You know, we've been wowed by the new prettier versions, haven't we? You know, we all know this from the survival genre. How many of us, you know, were part of the current problem that we've created for ourselves? I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I know I am. I bought every new fucking early access survival game that came out, and each one, the only difference was it was a little bit prettier. You know, we went from like something like fucking 7 Days, which is voxel based, you know, to something that was suddenly built in Unreal Engine. It's like, holy fuck, this is pretty, isn't it? We like the pretty new thing, don't we? Who doesn't? We like all the new pretty things, don't we? All the new pretty fucking iPhone or Samsung cameras on the back, whatever it's going to be. You know, we like the new shinies, but yeah, I think we're getting desensitized to it now because, you know, how can you improve a current modern day mobile phone? They're as powerful as your desktop computers as far as, you know, anything we do on them is concerned, right? How can you get any better? I don't know. I've got no idea what they can do. I mean, Samsung's releasing their AI, aren't they, as part of this new S25, whatever it is, launch. You're not against that. I just think the AI craze is overstated. At some point, this AI bubble is going to burst. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the AI bubble is. You know, when we say about a bubble, I think of like a booming industry. And I don't know anything about the AI industry, so I can't comment, Caskell. But yeah, I'm sure you're absolutely right. Yeah, I was about to say, and I know you mentioned the .com. See, the .com stuff I can understand. Now I kind of know what that was, that era when, you know, presumably websites were getting set up and the birth of, you know, not having to go to a store and you can buy things online and all the digital, you know, digital revolution. I can understand that, but AI as a product... I don't understand it enough, so it's out of my sort of jurisdiction, really. Downloading Monster Generations Ultimate on my yeah. You know, it's just more of what we've seen before, isn't it? The AI craze right now, where everyone under the sun is chucking their panties at AI. 99% of the users are silly or pointless. Give me an example, Caskell. Because you obviously know about it. Give me an example of something where like AI is being used to do something that is just like fucking daft, but they're pumping money into it. I don't really know what AI is being used for outside of like, you know, the obvious. You know, I'm not aware of the more peripheral industry around it, if that makes sense. Yeah, Half-Life. Yeah, you know, it must have been insane being around. Half-Life never grabbed you. But it is you, Doc, right? Probably one of the greatest eras in gaming ever, and it didn't grab you. Am I sitting here fucking shocked, mate? Let's be honest, I'm fucking not, am I, dude? Half-Life was great, but Max Payne was a big moment for me. Max Payne. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know that, like, the Rockstar one, really. Half-Life, Knights of the Old Republic. Them games were my bread and butter. It's no surprise, is it, Pompa? Mobile will go augmented. Yeah, and that's the point. What we're saying is we're at the end of the journey for mobile phones, and this is exactly my point, Gimmer. I don't think there's much more we can do with a handheld device. You know, dude, you can probably run them over these days, and they've got gorilla, chimpanzee, fucking monkey fart glass, yeah? Titanium, adamantium, fucking never gonna breakium fucking things. The processing power of a desktop PC, you know, 120 hertz, 240 hertz fucking displays. I mean, fuck me, dude. What else can you do with this shit? The only thing they're gonna improve on is probably battery life, right? So it's done, innit? What else can you do, bro? So that you can understand. So in other words, we're kind of at the end of the road, surely. There is nothing else to innovate in a mobile phone, right? You know, it's just going to be a little improvement here, a little new thing there. you know, a little bit faster here, a little, whatever. You know, who gives a fuck? They're amazing, right? They're the state of the art fucking technology on planet Earth right now, aren't they? And gaming is the same. I feel like we've just reached that point in gaming where we're waiting for something different, aren't we? And we're not all about to rush out and buy VR headsets. That's not going to happen. We know that. I think we're waiting. I think this is just going to be a bad time to be a gamer. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's bad games. I think if you're a new gamer, right, like you were a new gamer when you were a kid, right? It's going to be amazing. You've got all these amazing games out there because to you they are amazing. But for those of us that have been around for X amount of years, playing, you know, seeing how things, you can't appreciate a cut. I've never watched like black and white TV unless it's black and white film, right? But I'm sure people that grew up in a tiny little, I don't know how big TVs were. Like fucking, I don't know. How big was the TV back in the day? Like, I don't know, a couple of foot, whatever it fucking, I don't know, smaller than that, 12 inches. Black and white, yeah. Mono fucking speaker, yeah. And then that might have been your nan, right? I don't know, great grandma or whatever it is. And now look at, you know, a fucking, I don't know, a curved TV with surround sound. And kids growing up today only know that, don't they? Now, someone who's seen the journey is still, they're always looking at a point of comparison, aren't they? They're like, oh my God, do you remember when it was black and white? And look at it today, it's amazing. And we're doing the same with games. I remember, when you played fucking Pong or whatever the fuck it was. And now look at these amazing open world games, they're incredible. But a new kid ain't seeing that. A new kid don't give a fuck about you old ass geriatric bullshit from fucking yesteryear. They don't give a fuck about that. All they know is that a TV's fucking gigantic and it sounds great. That their phone is absolutely incredible. What are they waiting for now? What are they going to see? I don't think many of us are, I don't know. I just don't think we're going to see anything for a long time, to be honest. Unless AI gets involved. Maybe AI is the only way, you know, we'll see a leap in a time frame that's going to matter. I don't know. I've not got the answer. The entirety of Apple's AI image generation. What's that? Quake was good, but the AI was dog shit. Yeah, but who cares? You didn't care, didn't you? You weren't sitting there going, oh, it's bad AI back then. You were playing Quake. You see, you're looking at it, this is what I'm saying, you're looking at it with those nostalgic eyes, aren't you? When Quake came out, it would have been, fuck me, look at this. You know, fucking hell, this is amazing. You know, you might have come from something like, I don't know, Wolfenstein or some shit, yeah? It would have been fucking crazy, wouldn't it? You never saw AI in Half-Life. What do you mean you never saw AI in Half-Life? What about them fucking crab things that scutter around and sucked your brains out of your face? What do you mean you never saw AI? You're skipping over Monster Hunter Wilds over Doom the Dark Ages. Hang on, when's Doom the Dark Ages coming out? I thought that was in June or something. Enemies would flank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. I mean, what do you mean you never saw AI? I mean, AI is in like all games. I mean, maybe we should, you know, we're only talking about NPC AI. The fact that they scuttle towards you in fucking 7 eyes is still an AI subroutine, isn't it? It's still an algorithm, you know, otherwise they just stand there doing nothing, wouldn't they? Fear was very good. Apparently, I know the Fear games, but to be fair, the Fear stuff was kind of smoke and mirrors, but they were quite strategic, weren't they? Used to flank you, use grenades to flush you out of cover, things like that, weren't they? I've never really played all the Fear games though, so I'm not sure which one I'd be talking about when I was impressed with them. I know a lot of people still, and we were talking the other day about destructible environments with Red Faction games, weren't we? So destructible environments, Red Faction, NPC. Let's be honest, calling it AI in the context of this conversation is a bit of a stretch, but yeah, NPC AI was Fear. The advent of the bringing together of lots of the elements of storytelling and gaming was Half-Life, wasn't it? So up till then, you'd got things like, I presume, Warhammer. Half-Life was the merging of different things, wasn't it? It was narrative storytelling with the action shooting of something, say, like Doom. But it also had the puzzle elements that were another part of gaming. So Half-Life was the coming together of like multiple different genres of gaming. And it must have been amazing to see so many different things. You know, physics-based puzzles with genuinely great, you know, full 3D combat. It really must have been quite incredible, yeah? I've gone from a white scroll and a black background to this day in gaming. Bit of a journey. Yeah, you know. And like Rev, you know, you've got that beautiful, nostalgic journey that you've been on. But a kid today who's going out, and mom and dad have just bought him a PlayStation 5 Pro, and I don't know, he's stuck on fucking Fortnite or whatever it is. Look, you might not like Fortnite, but it's an impressive bit of kit, mate. It's slick as fuck, right? It does exactly what it says on the tin, doesn't it? You know what I mean? I still remember Big Dick in it. Oh, folks, Fia's AI. Fia's AI was the first one I went, yeah. I know a lot of people talk about Fia UK. As in still in the industry. I still remember Big Dick in it because I managed to afford a 19-inch TV. Yeah, how big was like say you were at home, yeah? And mom and dad, like you were little, and mom and dad had just bought, like, I don't know, the first colour TV. Like for you, how big would they have been? Is it a couple of foot, or is it smaller than that? But yeah, back to yeah, I was always thinking about 12. Any smaller than that, you wouldn't be able to see it in a living room, would you? So it got to be 12 inches, right? Yeah, cheers, UK. No, thanks, Shones. Yeah. Any sounds like doors going beep, beep. There was a character model behind the wall. The sound came out of the mouse due to limitations in Half-Life. Yeah. Yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah. Pac-Man, they cheated. Definitely cheated, Bad Manner, right? We should make kids play a SNES before any current gen. Well, without being a fucking pain in the ass here, right? I tell you what. If you selectively cherry pick the SNES games, I'd argue they'd probably have a fucking better time than modern day fucking games, wouldn't they? Let's be honest, mate. You know, back in the SNES days, you had to make a game and put it on a physical cartridge. It was a huge fucking investment, right? You had to get it fucking right, didn't you? You know, we're talking about like the age of, what was it, like GoldenEye or some shit, and fucking Turok or bollocks like that. You couldn't just chuck out any old shit, could you? It was huge investment, mate. Now in digital age, sell them a fucking early access game. Oh, Ashes of Creation, £100 a fucking pop. We might launch the game in 2 years, then again we might fucking not. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think having a SNES, maybe we should all go back and play the fucking SNES for a year. I think we'd have a lot more fucking fun. I tell you what, the games would fucking work. Might have to blow them a bit. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, the Fear franchise. There were 3, weren't there, Rev? Your lad gets so bored of games quitting these days. Games have become throwaway. We would, as has everything, right? We would call a good. But the thing is, they're trying not to make them. This is where this games as a service becomes an issue, doesn't it, Kimmer? They don't want to sell you a game. They want to sell you the full-blown service over many, many years, don't they? Why sell you something for £50 when they can keep getting little fivers out of you for the next 2 years? We would call a good old game a classic. They call it a dead game. 12 to 14 inches the average. Yeah, so I was about right there. So 16 inch was big, was it? Yeah. Whoa. So just a couple of inches here and there. I was like, oh, that's a big TV, mate. Oh, that's an extra 2 inches bigger than mine. Oh, blimey. It's like being at the cinema, mate. Yeah, I can imagine that, mate. No, you don't hear retro game desires. Fucking definitely not. The day I start retro gaming is the day I fucking quit, mate. If the best has happened, I quit. Because there's so many other cool things you can do, mate. You know, to get the same things that you get out of gaming. You know, gaming is one of those things that I do for a whole variety of reasons, man. But the day that I'm always looking behind, and I've been saying it now for what, 2 years, two to maybe even 3 years. This is why I'm really reluctant to keep playing older games. And the only time that I do is in cases like this, when there's a new kid on the block, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I think, you know, is Kingdom Come the first one as shit as I fucking remember it? And yeah, it is. In terms of its fucking combat. But as a game, it's really good. You know, I can honestly say that this is a really, really fucking good game. You know, limited budget. It was still a pretty big team, right? 150 odd people, I think. You know, kickstarted project. You know, they did amazing things, right? They competed with the creme de la creme, the biggest boys in the industry with this game. You know, it'll be nice to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hopefully really take off. And there's no doubt there's a lot to be learnt from this game. Let's just hope they have learnt their lessons, but. You love your simulators and warfare games. They like what? Are you talking about like driving, or are you talking specifically about like Elite and Star Citizen kind of simulators, or racing sims? When I play WoW, George calls it old, which it is, but yeah, but it isn't though. WoW isn't old. WoW simply has its roots still in the past, but WoW has been the absolute top of its genre ever since it came out. So WoW isn't an old game. It's just old in the sense that, because it's still aged insanely well. We might not like it. Well, I do like it, and a lot of you might not like it. But you got to remember, there's a lot of people pick that game up, man. It's relevant. People are playing it all the time on YouTube and Twitch. It's a household name. It's a fucking behemoth fucking game. It's never gone away, has it? It's never like turned off and come back, 3 years later for version 3. WoW's different, man. WoW is like a fucking... It's going nowhere anytime fucking soon either, is it? They weigh more than a 70-inch of today. Yeah, I remember I had a Sony Trinitron as my retro set. That was huge. That was like a 32-inch screen though, dude. So no different to like, well, I suppose that is a small TV, but it's still 32 fucking inch. But dude, that was so front heavy, mate. It was terrifying when you lifted it up. Donkey Kong Country. No. I don't play shit. Excitebike. Grumbot advertising wants human stuffs. Yeah. Did you deliver yet? No, I didn't. Shit, actually, I forgot time was ticking as well. Yeah, so some Pixel Star games. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Rev. Yeah, they'll say it's old because it's. The thing is, you can say football's old, couldn't you? Or rugby's old, and my point is that it stood the test of time. So some things are classic and so like Minecraft. Minecraft's not old. I bet kids don't call Minecraft fucking old, do they? Grumbot advertising. Yeah, sorry, it's got some Pixel Star games have had big successes. Stardew Valley. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It doesn't have to be state-of-the-art graphics. It just needs to be a good experience, right? I looked into. Was it you, Automated, that mentioned? Is it something about Hammerfall? Hammerfall 2, something like that. I did look at it. You want Red Alert remake, RTS, real-time strategy? Have you not got a lot of options in real-time strategies these days, though? Does it need to be Red Alert, Command and Conquer, all that sort of stuff? I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, I play, what's that, Manor Lords? I haven't played sort of like buildery games for ages. Let me just go back to that save. So why am I here? Let me have a look. Are we going back now? We got the wine. Oh, I've not. What the fuck? You telling me I've not got the crown yet? Are you taking the fucking piss? Oh no, yeah. I need to go back to him now. So he's only around the corner. You download the demo for that game, Grum? Not. Yeah, I thought the same, dude. Yeah, I thought it might be worth having a look at automated, but I came to the same conclusion, to be honest. I don't know where the fuck that is. Let me get this, guys. So I don't recognise this. That was about Beck's Blues. You've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 just on and off. See, no, that's it. So, you know what I'm just saying, Rev, about like, when was the last time you as a gamer was genuinely impressed? Do you know what I mean? Where you sat there and went, fuck me, dude, this is fucking amazing. Like, actually, this is fucking the bollocks, mate. And for me, it was, I think, Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think I've had that feeling. I've played, don't be wrong, I'm not talking about that's the last time I played a good game. I played loads of fucking good games. This is a good game. You know, it's just not a 10 out of 10. But Red Dead, whether or not I'd even score it a 10 out of 10, I was fucking amazed by it. It was like, fucking hell, dude. This is insane. You know, the detail. You know, I was amazed by the graphics. The game's got horsecocks in it. That's amazing, right? Horsecocks. He didn't check it out. Incredible. It was an amazing game, right? That was the last time I turned something on and genuinely thought, holy shit. This is another step in the evolution of gaming, mate. At every level. You know, even if I didn't like Red Dead, you know, the environments, the attention to detail on all the equipment, you know, the way we loaded our guns and kept the guns clean, the hunting, you know, things like the tracks in the snow. It wasn't necessarily things I'd not seen before, but fuck me. You know, the way it was all brought together. You know, there's a lot of things in the game that were terrible. There's super on-rail sections, you know, cross over the invisible boundary. It's like game over. You know, we want that in modern-day games. But I was super impressed with it as a package, you know. It doesn't have to be 10 out of 10 to still have wowed me on so many levels, right? But that was the last time, dude. That was the last time I played a game that, like, really impressed me. Oh, my God. Quinfall is so bad, dude. But Quinfall, I don't think the game even works, Gas. And I don't mean in the sense of like logging in and moving your character around. It's so fundamentally flawed on so many fucking levels. You'd have to go and watch someone. The problem is there's quite a lot of sponsorship money going around with it. So you've got a lot of people that were playing it who made quite a lot of money out of the streams, dude. So you've got to gain a poisoned well on Twitch, unfortunately. But I couldn't, in all honesty, play it because I'd have just been slagging it off and getting paid, which maybe I fucking should have done. It was on Steve's top 10 list, though. Gary's hungry to try. All right, what was that, mate? Sorry. Downloaded the demo. Oh, yeah. That's where I saw it. I think it was on my... What do they call that thing on Steam? It never, ever recommends anything I give a fuck about. The algorithm's so broken. Is it like... It's not the wish list or the queue list. Curators list? I can't remember. What's it called, dude? So it's where Steam says, because you play such and such, here's Big Titty Anime Simulator. It's like, what the fuck? I don't even own anything like that, bro. Quinfall's a fucking disaster, honestly. Who was that, Gas? Yeah, don't go there, man. We'll just save you money, dude. I think it'll be closed within fucking days, mate. Endless side missions. I've completed the story, but I can spend another 50 hours running around doing side missions. Yeah. You like this, Casco? Yeah. I was going to do all the hunting and stuff this time, mate. Still planning on it, but this is a year's worth project. So yeah, I'll tell you what. I should. I've never played it on PC, Rev. I've never played Red Dead multiplayer. I've never ever played Red Dead 2. Like I've booted it up and had a look at it and gone, yeah, fucking hell. But I've never played through the campaign or anything. Yeah, definitely. Becoming a Bex Bleed deal. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah. Your last game was Cyberpunk. Yeah, fucking amazing. Yeah. Maybe she can get the crown before he goes to sleep. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot about that. Shones. Oh, kick his scrawny ass out of bed. You're right, Gas. Right, Master Jerome.
God be with you.
Praise for Jesus.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
If he says come back in the morning, Shanes, I'm going to murder him.
It's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, probably Bad Melon, yeah.
It wouldn't be the same without it. Take care now.
I did go on. I was quite surprised. And in fact, this was yesterday as well, so someone can check it out. You got Steam open. I went on the top selling one, and there was an actual... What the fuck is it? It's basically... It's called, like, Porn Divers. I'm not making this shit up, right? It might not be called porn, but it's something like that. And it's basically Helldivers, but with porn. I shit you not, dude. This is straight up legit. I went on like the top sellers of this week or whatever it is on Steam. And it's got porn divers or something like that. I thought, what the fuck? What is that what I think it is? And I clicked it. And I thought, I'm so glad. Like, the girlfriend has... Because this is the kind of thing that happens to me, right? I sit here for hundreds of hours playing boring-ass Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? And the one time that I click Porn Simulator or whatever the fuck it is, that's the 1 second the girlfriend decides to walk into the room. And she'll go, oh, that's what you do with your time in here, is it? And I go, for fuck's sake! Luckily that didn't happen. But yeah, it's in like the top fucking 5, you know, Steam Deck, you know, Elden Ring, and fucking Dick Simulator. Yeah, absolutely, man. Steam really is there's so much shit on Steam. It's an absolute fucking shithole, dude. Yeah, that's it, you know, because you know it's going to be that one time, mate. They've never walked in front of that PC for months, right? The one time you click, go on, have a quick look behind your shoulder, go and have a quick look. You've known as a dirty old man for the rest of your life, right? If I could skip the first section of the snow, which is really restrictive, I'd play. I like that, because you can draw a penis in the snow. I'm easily pleased. That's the one, Rev. Yeah, Helldivers but porn. Yeah. It is. It's called Porn Divers or something, isn't it, dude? You haven't seen Panty Party, a shooter which the NPCs are literally just replaced with under. I haven't. No, I haven't. It doesn't surprise me. I jokingly said something in the stream earlier today, and someone says it probably does exist, and I thought, yeah, you're probably right. It probably does exist. No, I need to go. Where am I going? I need to go to Ushitz, don't I? So I need to get to town. Let's see what happens if I try and fast travel. Because I just got murdered by 4 Cuman wearing the best armor in the game, didn't I? In fact, I do. So I just want to see if I can get past this bit. If it's going to be the same ambush, then we'll add that mod that Gimmer's got. I think I need to do it anyway, guys. Otherwise, I'm never going to finish it, am I? Because it ruins the game. It is. Because the combat is really good fun. You know, the dueling 1-to-1 or even, you know, 2-to-1, you know, you could probably deal with. And it'll feel like you've still got some finesse, some control over the game. As soon as you've got a dude who's out of sight, whirling you around. Otherwise, you just keep pedaling backwards, don't you? That's all it is. It's a walk backwards simulator and hope you get a master strike on. I ain't got time for fucking that shit. I think I made it this time, Shades. So, that little bit of a chat. Save. We're good to go. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there. I shouldn't have been streaming today. I will try and get on. It's Thursday tomorrow, right? Yeah. I'll try and get on tomorrow. I don't see any reason why not. I might not be at our normal time, but I'll try ever so hard to get on. To everyone that's joined us today, massive thanks. Caskell, thank you so much for the tier 3. Really do appreciate it. It's a huge support, Caskell. Thanks ever so much. And thanks for always being here as well, mate. It's always a pleasure to see you. Same to Bobsy in Ireland. Thank you for the 66 and the 70. I'm so sorry if anyone's playing any games with Bobsy or Alison later. Then obviously, please pass on my thanks. So sorry I missed it, Bobsy, if you're out there. And the same to an Ireland. Obviously, 18 days. I did see it. I don't always respond to everything I read in chat, but I know 18 days till little one is hopefully born if she's on time. So all the best to an Ireland. Thank you for the 70. And I'll leave it there. Everyone have a wonderful day. Look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. If all goes well, stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I will give it